There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. We made love and then he kissed me, I don't want it to end. Every day we spend together, I fall more into him. That boy, he takes my breath away. I can't find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know I've got some time, if you've got some time too. You've been on my mind, baby, let me remind you while I lay you
Man,
down.
that boy's so damn good looking.
Stuck in your love, that's fine with me. Nowhere else I wanna be. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. You can be my king. No, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. You can be my king. No, this ain't just a fling. I'm all in, baby, I'm falling. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking.
God, that line when he's like, I can hardly breathe, when he's pumping deep inside, I really felt that. I really felt that. Song name, Good Looking by Dixon Dallas. Okay, so today's plan. Oh, by the way, thank you, F and Wookie, for your 28 months. The boy is so damn good looking. But today's plans. I'm gonna yell at Axel and Brian and pretend like I'm not about to go participate in the war on Sledge Diesel on Monday. I'm gonna be like, what are you guys doing? You guys are warmongers! This is crazy! And log on the Sledge Diesel and fight the war. I mean, we'll see. I think Sledge, I was talking about on my Discord the other day, is I think Svensen generally doesn't side with Brian's. I don't know. Svensen and Brian have been cool for a while, but he doesn't agree with the way that Brian's approaching this. And also, Brian is a sergeant at the end of the day, so there's a good point. He probably shouldn't be bossing people around and withholding information from high commands. I'll be around with Svensen for today and tomorrow. And then Monday I'll probably do Sledge, if I can get in with Crimq. Big T is super needed, bro. I hate saying that, but God.
And surprise, please.
Oh, I have Cheetos.
Hi, Sheriff.
Will that do?
No, I want chicken nugget.
You want chicken
You guys are
nugget?
just
I'm
sitting in
sorry.
the doorway
Over
here.
here, Abdul. Over here.
With your
Sorry,
big
I'm
asses.
having to babysit him.
Whoa, whoa, you sit on my lap? Whoa, whoa.
That one.
Yeah, you gotta sit the cadet.
Sheriff.
Oh, the
Howdy.
crayons and shit, yeah.
Okay, the boulder cannot sit on the bench. It will break.
What the fuck did you
No,
just tell
pause that.
him?
That's his spy nickname. That is literally his spy nickname. He knows. He's the boulder. Yes.
Pause.
He called himself that.
I stood next to
The
Abdul's
song.
taxi earlier today, and he said, "What the fuck are you doing in my taxi? You better not steal it." And I looked at him and I said, "What?"
He's holding up the bench. That's what I like to
And
see.
I remember-
yelled at him.
Holy shit, is that Richard? Dark, you look hot today, buddy.
I remember chasing him
I'm
when
a
I was
married
a
man,
cadet,
but
and I
thank
remember
Good
you.
use of benches.
one of my
I
first
know.
pursuits as a cadet.
You. Ben,
And
you're
I-
sitting on my lap, pal.
Sorry.
No problem.
Undersheriff
Oh.
wanted
What do
us
you
to get
dress like
closer.
that? Are we going to war or something?
Yeah.
Huh?
All right, it's basically quarter past. Do we know if there's any people that are? Yeah, I'm looking. Go on GPS. There's a lot of people. We'll wait the next 2 minutes.
Double, I have a question.
Yeah, what's the
All
question? Is
right,
it an
didn't mean to
official
interrupt
question
you.
or is it small talk?
Well, it's a question for you. With
What
this
is
war
that?
stuff, how can we not? How
Nope,
can we afford
nope,
a war, but
nope,
we can't
that's not
afford a
nope,
projector
Nope, that's,
and a
you
bathroom?
gotta wait till quarter past. There's
I
people that
have
aren't here that need
questions.
to answer those questions. So.
No, they don't. That was pretty funny, actually. She said, if we can afford a war, why can't we afford a projector?
Well,
Or
we
a
can afford a
bathroom,
projector.
or
We
a
bought one.
bathroom.
It just it had a European adapter.
Yeah, we
and then we
and
tried
then
to
we
put an
blew it
American
up.
one, and then it broke. Yeah.
We don't have a tech
So-
guy who can like install these things.
I just don't
Let's pay
understand
for a tech guy.
how those things would go together. Like, I
We
understand
have
that
all
you
the
have a
budget
projector,
money.
but what do you do after that? Do you just set it down? Like,
Yeah, we didn't pay for somebody to install it.
how do you install
No
it? I don't
upkeep,
I don't
no
understand.
maintenance. We don't even have a
It was the
bathroom
same
here.
thing that happened with our uniforms.
good
They
morning.
went to Florida first.
Morning.
Then when it got here,
Toledo
the
Bay,
guy,
Florida.
yeah, Toledo Bay, Florida. And then when it got here, like the guy who was supposed to install it was too busy. And then, you know, and we just haven't heard from him since. You know what they're like.
You gotta have a damn
Mhm.
Yeah, get a
doctor to
new guy.
install these things. You know, it's really hard. You
Yeah.
can't just
I mean,
install
what-
a fucking projector.
It was a European one, so it had the wrong
Gotta
cable.
get a new guy.
Well, they don't
If
just
it was
grow
an
on
English
trees.
One, I'd understand. but
Guys
it
like
was a
that don't grow
European
on
adapter.
trees. You know,
Oh, like the one of the two.
Guys don't grow on
No.
trees
Yeah,
at
the
all.
weird two-prong one.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are so weird.
Yeah, don't
But
get
wouldn't
that.
that be weird though if like people did actually grow on trees?
no, because it'd be normal then. It wouldn't be weird at
Ooh,
all.
like dry
Yeah,
ass.
but like
You'd
think
expect
about
that.
how
Be
it'd be
like
like
Then you'd be like,
mounds of
that's
people.
normal. Then we'd be
I think
like,
if, like,
Photos,
suddenly there was a
emphasis,
tree
the
that grew
power
I feel like
photos.
Yeah,
if people
suddenly,
grew
like,
on
people
trees,
grew on trees. Yeah,
if
from
people
now
grew on
everybody grows
trees,
on trees.
that would be a lot more normal than growing inside somebody else. That's fucking crazy if you think about
Yeah.
that.
What,
They're-
like
you're-
a pod?
There's you tell me
guys
something
know-
grows
Splinters.
inside you? That's insane. That's insanity. That's not right.
I saw that happen in Alien.
That
Can
was
you
seems
insane.
imagine
unreal.
if your umbilical cord was on your forehead?
What?
Well, you have a belly button on your
What?
forehead, so you have a
Yeah, you
Nice
just
head
have
one,
a
button.
belly
Riley.
button
The
on your
whole room just
forehead.
got quiet. Nice one.
Why would it be there?
That's what
What
I'm
if
That'd
saying,
be
came
cool.
out of your
if it
forehead?
was-
You could tell if somebody has an
Riley,
innie or an
please,
outie
Riley.
right away.
Oh no, I forgot something.
Yeah,
And
you wouldn't
we'll
have
ju-
to ask him. You'd
Or
be
was it
like,
gonna have to
you're an
announce
innie.
something at the
You just know that shit would get sexual fast as hell too.
Toro, it
Don't
is
talk
for
about my
Thursday.
innie like
Yeah, I
that.
know. I was planning to announce something. Now I forgot what I was gonna announce.
Oh, Canoli's on vacation, right? Is anybody here
Yeah,
to do the,
Canoli's
the
on vacation.
the raffle for him? We need to assign someone to the raffle.
Jimbo!
Toro, you gonna
We
volunteer?
have this raffle
Jimbo.
money and
Well,
we
no,
can't.
I'm not, you
Here.
can't. You can't look over my shoulder. You know.
No, Jimbo hasn't announced
We
them
got
yet.
this raffle money and we
they go.
can't afford a person who can install this projector.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right,
You got it,
There you
Benison.
go.
No, I don't want to do it.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
who's-
Spitty, you gonna
who
do
am I
it?
sending money to?
Am I gonna do it? That's a lot of work. I have to spin a wheel and shit.
Yeah.
Give it like the
I just
captain's
remember
wheel
I
on
have
the
to spin
ship.
the
How do we do
How
it
about
again?
Barrick?
I mean,
It's
do you,
like spinthewheel.com.
do you need like the 20 viewers real bad? Who needs it?
Yeah. Yeah. Who really needs it?
Stubble? I think that's probably you, buddy.
No, I'm good these days.
I'm too lazy
sure?
for that shit.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I think
All right,
Big
if you say
Eric could
so.
use
If you think
it and
that's
then,
good.
you know, get him
Is-
some
I'm okay.
sandwiches while you're there.
Eric,
I'll shoot
You wanna
you,
do it?
both.
Yeah, nah, Barrick
No,
needs
please,
it. Well,
please.
Barrick?
Barrick, you got it. Yeah, Barrick needs it.
I don't know how to
Barrick
do all
needs
that.
it.
He's been begging us lately. Well, Barrick,
I'm
you got
sending
it?
4K to Berg.
All right, there you go. So first announcement
I
of
don't even know-
Toledo per Thursday is send money to Barrick to enter the raffle. We do this every single week. I believe there's a lot of money on the line from the last
4,000 to
week, right?
Barrick.
I think it's
Lot of
2K. The max you can win
What's
most
your
2K.
number?
No,
Alright,
it's
whatever the
They
4,000.
upped the
It's 4,000 now. They
It's
upped it,
4?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, economy got bloated, so now it's 4. So, yep, there you go.
entry.
What if
Thank you, Smars.
have Barrick's number?
It's
Barrack
4K,
does.
man.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. First
Barrick, you got your
announcement.
number?
628
Okay. Wait, can you repeat it?
58.
What's after the
Why
6?
don't you 311
What's
it?
after
Imagine
One,
if
one,
that
one.
was a
He just
staff
threw one, Barrick.
profile.
No, you're doing great. 111, all right?
Binary.
6.
6.
What was
I got
after
it.
the 8?
One of the ones.
Which 8? Which 8?
It's
There's
not.
two
It
eights.
was 1, but it wasn't 1 1. It
Thank
was
you,
3
Jenny.
ones. But it's not 3 and then 1. It's 3 ones.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 8s, but they're not. They're separate.
Yeah.
Like 111.
And it is
What
28.
about the 2 6s?
Well, it starts with a 6 and ends with a 6. So it's simple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In which column though?
There's column.
What row and
shit.
column?
Yeah.
There's only one row.
There's one row.
A1, C3.
One, I guess 3 columns. So
D5,
column
D5,
1A.
D5, D5.
And then 3. Okay, they 301'd it. So that's the raffle. We'll probably talk about that in the middle, but there's a lot of other things to go through first. I guess the big conversation topic that everybody's been talking about all day. I've been going through the office and a lot of water cooler talk. Everyone's like, whoa, very divisive topic going on. And that is the big sanguine situation. Very dramatic, very crazy. All right, Barrett, get the fuck off the phone.
You couldn't let me do the what is it good for when you said war?
So we're going to be talking about war.
What is it good for? Thank you.
Hey, very good, very good. All right, so there's been a lot of politics. There's been a lot of situations. There's a lot of build up to this, and there's been a lot of confusion as well. The big TLDR, I guess, would be that Sanguine and San Andreas had a agreement, and there was a legislation, and there was a lawful understanding between both entities over the last half of a year. And there's been situations, I guess, both sides have helped degrade this relationship. Nobody here is innocent. There's been things that have happened on the San Andreas side. There's been things that happened on the Sanguine side, but the relationship has broken down, and it resulted in the announcement from Crane a couple of days ago saying everybody that is from San Andreas needs to come back home. If you're from Sanguine, you need to go there. And it resulted in the treason charge getting pushed as the conflict erupted. Now, a negotiation attempt was attempted yesterday. I don't know, attempted, very loosely say that, I guess, on the aircraft carrier between the Commissioner's Office, the Department of Justice, the Mayor's Office, and the High Command of various different entities of San Andreas. It's on the news if you want to watch the entire thing. There's even a little 5-minute segment of people talking about SOPs. It's very cool. That's a, hey, don't talk about operations in public. By the news filmed it. It's not good. So anyway, back to negotiations. Things were ugly. I'm not going to try and sugarcoat it. I'm not going to bullshit it. It was not good. Negotiations broke down. Eugene, fuck off.
Jaeger
Sorry.
spoke like he was an anime villain.
Yeah, Jaeger was definitely a villain. He was like, and then our side was also like.
Was there any cool henchmen on his side or anything?
Oh my god, there was one.
Yeah.
All right, listen to this. Brian said, "Hey, what about the guy in the brown?" And then the guy was like, "That's not brown, that's beige. This guy's."
Whoa!
And I thought it was a really funny one-liner. That was really funny.
I watched that man watch another man's pocket.
That's not
Damn,
brown, that's beige.
I missed it because that damn dentist appointment. Damn.
Yeah,
That same guy asked me what my last words are.
What were they?
Whoa.
No, I'm not repeating that.
Okay.
The
Between me and that guy.
And yeah, you can't say them or they're going to be your current words, not your last
Exactly.
words. Yeah.
The commissioner was like, "Have you lost your mind?" Then Jaeger was like, "I finally found it," or something.
That was
He
really
did that
that
after
was
the
so
vote.
good. Yeah.
That was pretty sweet.
There was a lot of one-liners. It was very
that in the
intense.
news bit?
Like,
Yeah,
It'll be in the news bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
And it ended, and they were like, "Hey, here are our demands. All right, we want to stop having explosives made. We want to have the explosives destroyed, and we want to come through and make sure there's no more explosives." And then Jaeger was like, "I'll do it if you give me your head." And then everybody was like, "Oh fuck!" And then everything just broke down, and negotiations collapsed. There was a lot of ugly stuff in between, but negotiations did not go well. We scrambled away from the aircraft carrier. We escorted them away, and then we had a debrief at the FIB building where the commissioner's office and Director Brian Knight had a rundown of what happened. And this is where a lot of the contention has happened between the police department. I think communication and transparency is super important during the situation. And I'm not going to be able to give you all the details and all the information of why we're doing this, because at the end of the day, there is a lot of operation security that we need to maintain. There is a lot of things that if we talk about it, it becomes public knowledge. People will get hurt. People will die. That is why we are at where we are right now, is people talked about things that were very, very sensitive, and it resulted in one of our officers possibly being kidnapped over there or presumed dead. We have had a lot of people from the Unified Police Department be tortured over there, be shot, been attacked. We've had bombs manufactured on that island, transported over here. The bombs that were utilized to take down MRPD, which resulted in Commissioner Sam Bassett's death. You had the Sandy Shores bombing at the SDSO. You had the bombing at the ranger station. You have the Rooster's Rest getting attacked by RPGs and various other places throughout the civilian populace. You have Brittany Angel losing her arm because of an RPG. A lot of these explosives, yes, they existed before Sanguine, and they might exist after it, but there is proof that it comes from this island.
I don't know.
Now, you might be asking, where
We'll
is
see.
that
We
proof?
only know in hindsight
And
on
we're
you now.
asking the same thing. I don't have it right now.
Only know in
I'm not going
hindsight.
to lie to you and say, here is the proof. It is just they are coming from credible sources, and the Senate has looked at all of this proof, and that's why they're pushing for this fight. My biggest problem with the situation yesterday was the Senate were not actually there because they are the only people that can, declare war. The commissioner's office, they have a lot of power. They could order you as members of the police department to go to the south side and say, hey, we're going to go fuck up Grove Street. But they don't have the power to declare war on a sovereign nation. But the Senate does. So I did talk to the commissioner yesterday, and I requested the Senate that have been doing these orders specifically fly in from Washington, and Senator Davis was able to do that.
I think she's
So
all
he was
left
around
now.
for 2 or 3 hours yesterday. He was talking to a lot of the people involved. He was taking field questions. He was just being very approachable. He was doing one-on-ones, and he's also going to be returning today. So that's the big announcement, I guess, is that there will be in a meeting in, 2.5 hours, 5 p.m. EST, exactly 3 hours after the tsunami. It'll probably be 311 to 911 to announce the location, probably a police department, where the senator wants to talk to you, members of the police department, members of the public. There's probably going to be people from like the Department of Corrections and EMS High Command, so they can have questions about why this is all
the rim
happening,
shot. Hold on.
and that they can justify what's going on. Because unfortunately, they weren't there yesterday.
Hold on.
And a
Ignore
lot
that.
of you had really valid questions, and the response that
That's
was
the rim shot.
given to you was unprofessional, and it was unbecoming. And
I had to
quite-
join a random Discord
just
server
to
and
throw
play the
out
fart sound.
the big words and get rid of them. It was just dog shit. It was a messy situation, and a lot of people got belittled when it shouldn't have happened. So
My
I'm
intro
gonna
is
be
now a
looking into
fart
that.
sound.
Other
I
members of
forget
High Command,
every time.
I've already talked to the parties that are involved. The situation that happened yesterday should have been a 5-minute speech where we say, hey, here's the situation, and we're going to fucking run it. And instead, it became a 45-minute just shit fest. So for those of you that were insulted yesterday, for those of you that felt like your voice wasn't heard, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. For those of you that were able to speak up, and you did speak up and spoke freely, good fucking shit. I want to shout out to people like Moosebeard and Nikki Drool, who asked very important questions that, yeah, they didn't get the answers that we deserved and needed, but they needed to be asked. And hopefully over
Dude,
today,
Stubble is
with the meeting
throwing
with the Senate, we get
Axel
those
under
answers.
the fucking bus
There is
right
that
now.
announcement about, hey,
Good
are you
lord.
going to be joining in on
Holy
this
shit.
effort? And if you haven't made that vote, or if you had made that vote, at the end of the day, it is your decision if you want to go or not. You applied to go to house robberies and traffic stops and go to a boost and maybe pull somebody over and run a little checkpoint. You did not apply to this police department to get shipped over to another country. That is completely okay if you're not comfortable with doing that. Nobody is going to look at you and say anything sideways. If people do that, bring it up to your command network. Every single corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, we're on the same page. If you want to go, that is fantastic. If you are ready for that, if you're prepared for that, if you're willing to do that, good for you.
Not get on
If
any
you want to stay
planes.
behind
Holy
and
shit.
do the job that you signed up for, that's also amazing. If we go over there, we need people to look over San Andreas. So stay behind or go. It is your choice. Just know that these decisions that happened yesterday, they might have been communicated from the Senate, but the Senate doesn't agree with how they were communicated to everybody that was there. So the Senate will be here in 3 hours. Feel free to talk to them. Make your own decision. Nobody is going to force you. And that's kind of it. Questions? Moosebit, what's up?
Yeah. Would it be alright if I said something on that? All right. I would highly recommend everyone go to this to see the senator. As the Shark Rangers have been very much aware this entire time, right from the beginning, war has been inevitable, and we have planted the seeds now that are going to sprout into what is an all-out war with the Sanguine Isle. It is inevitable. It is happening. It is at our doorstep, and we just want answers. And the senator yesterday provided me with some insight as to what's going on. And so I'd highly recommend, if you have any questions or anything like that, please come to this thing today, ask your questions, find out what's going on, and make your own decision about if you're going to go fight against the Sanguine Isle.
All right. I'll get back on the chair for questions. Yeah, Patty, what's up?
This might be a stupid question, but so we're saying that part of the reason so we're saying that part of the reason we're going to war with Sanguine is that people went over there and got tortured and hurt, right?
Sure.
But wasn't that the whole thing, like, hey, they have sovereignty, they can do whatever you want, and wasn't everybody warned, like, hey, if you go over there, you could get tortured and killed or whatever?
Are you saying torturing some people is okay?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, hey,
They should
people
be
were
allowed to
warned about
torture
that
people?
before they went. No, but they were given the legislation to do so, so apparently the government was okay with it.
Sure.
At that time, at least.
I think it's more
not a-
complicated than that. I think
Yeah.
the sovereignty was something granted to them by the Los Santos Senate. And sure, they were given reasonable expectations to do whatever they wanted, but you have to ask yourself, is it reasonable to allow people to get tortured? Let's say you give someone, let's say, for example, you have a 2-acre lot, right? And you decide to give a ½ acre to somebody else. You give it to them free and clear, but they then use that ½ acre to start torturing people and killing them and making bombs. Are you going to want that back? Or are you going to be kind of like, all right, well, you can have it, do whatever you want. You're going to want it back, and you're going to be like, stop fucking torturing people, right?
Is it our responsibility to police them, though? They're a sovereign nation.
They were given
why-
sovereignty by our Senate. If our Senate wants to take it back, that's within their rights, as far as I'm aware.
But if they're a separate nation, why would they fall under our Senate?
Yeah, that does.
Because they were given their sovereignty by our Senate.
Are you guys forgetting the fucking explosives in the war zone on our streets? Like, what the fuck is this conversation right now? Hello?
We've had that since the beginning of this. Since the city
Right,
was
but it's
brought
even
into-
worse now, and we lost our commissioner. What the fuck is
Everyone
this
calm down.
conversation?
Everybody
Holy
calm down.
fuck.
Thank you. Yes, it is not currently under San Andreas law, and technically, you have no jurisdiction as a police officer. However, that place was under San Andreas originally, and it was given to them. And now they have misused it, and we are taking it back. All right, you could say, yes, they haven't broken any of our laws, and some people have gone there over their own will and have been tortured, but some people haven't gone over there on their own will. Some people have gone over there, they've been kidnapped and tortured. Some people have been taken over there, attacked and shot and stabbed and killed, and that's just not acceptable.
Well, I'm going to be a little more confrontational than that, Stubble. I think I need to be clear. They were given their sovereignty by Los Santos and the San Andreas Senate. It can be taken back if they're not acting reasonably. I mean, you have to expect that there's a reasonable expectation that they don't torture and make bombs. I'm struggling to think of something worse than that. I'm not going to go there. But anyway, it's very hard to think of something more terroristic than what they're doing over there. If our Senate gives them their sovereignty, then it can be taken back by our Senate. If you give someone permission to drive the Charger and then they run over a crowd of civilians, you're going to take it back, right? You have to understand that there is a reasonable expectation with sovereignty. Sure, you can have your sovereign nation. We're going to give you your sovereign nation. But when they start making bombs and smuggling bombs into our country and torturing our citizens, I don't care what their laws are at that point. We can't allow people to be tortured and made bombs. I don't care what laws there are. I don't care what agreement was made. We're literally not going to sit here and be like, well, it's a sovereign nation. They can torture people and make bombs. Surely, right?
The United States does that, and the UK does not just take the sovereignty back from the United States.
Because they didn't give it to us. They didn't give it to us. You think the UK gave America our sovereignty? Then you need a fucking history lesson.
I
Good
do know
God.
my history. Sorry,
No, you don't. If you think you think the UK is allowing the
Really quickly, really quickly. Can we stop shitting on each other? Can we stop? 1 second, Hayes. Can we stop shitting each other? It's so crappy to talk down to each other like we're idiots all the time. Have a fucking conversation. Oh my God, be adults.
I will
Why
not
does
listen
everything
to a
have to be
ridiculous fucking conversation and stuff,
Okay,
stuff
but
like
you're
that.
being ridiculous being like that. It's combative and not helping.
Yeah,
It's
you know what's not
combative.
helping? Ridiculous conversations. Anyway, moving on.
So people aren't allowed to have their opinions now?
Didn't say that.
That's what was
But
said. People in
if you
first
say
questions,
something
they could.
stupid and expect to not get any comeuppance from it, then that's unrealistic.
People literally just said, if you wanted to talk about it, you could. But yeah, every person that asks a question has been shit on. So that's
Yes,
asking
because
questions.
for the past half an hour, I've sat here listening to people cheer for a man that wants to kill all of us.
No one's cheering for him, and if that's what you heard,
excuse
you
me,
can
I'm
the right
talking.
thing.
Excuse me, I'm talking. I heard people cheering for Jaeger saying, "Oh, that was so badass." Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Are we praising them? What are we doing right now?
No one's praising them.
Well,
Nobody.
they did.
Nobody has said
they
that.
did. I had to listen to that just now. Holy
Because
fuck.
someone said it was
Get your
cool.
priorities in the right line. Holy shit. We have a serious problem with an island that is basically attached to our nation. They are bringing weapons into the city. They are blowing us up. They are blowing up our friends. They are mutilating people. They are killing our commissioners.
Where's the army?
Listen,
I don't know
if you don't want to sign up, then don't
doesn't
sign up.
have
I
an
respect
army.
your choice not to go. But to sit there and try and justify anybody that does want to go and say that this is the whole thing is stupid, which is essentially is what you're saying,
anybody has
is
said that.
ridiculous.
Nobody's saying that. In fact, the actual conversation that's happened between Subble that he will happily tell you is that nobody is being judged for not going or going.
Exactly.
You don't have to justify
Nobody's
yourself.
being judged for not going. No one's being shit on for not going. We're explaining the reasoning for why we would go, why some of us would go, why we want people to go. Listen, this whole thing has been phrased incorrectly from the get-go. The way I see this is nothing more than the biggest raid we've ever done. You know, if someone's manufacturing bombs, it has to be stopped. It's that simple. Sure, maybe the army should get involved because it's a sovereign nation. But when you find the army, let me know and I'll tell them to go, all right? Here's what we got. We got a police force and that's what we're going to use, all right? If you don't want to go, then don't go. But I don't want to hear you complain if you're not going. If you're not going, absolutely fine. But I don't see why you're going to sit here and complain about other people who do want to go and ask questions about it.
I don't think anybody's complaining. I think people are just asking questions because they want to know the answers. Maybe that would change their minds depending on the answers of the questions.
Yeah, what's your question, Nancy?
That's the most important question here. Are we getting paid more if we go?
I'm sure there'll be some kind of hazard pay. If that's what motivates you, we can organize hazard pay.
We can figure that out.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm getting paid more, I'm going.
Oh,
That's fair.
That's a good point.
Listen, I just want to. Before, sorry, I will happily let you go. I just want to say something. Before we get into discussions about whether people are going or not going, whether this war is just or unjust, whether this invasion is right or wrong, there are people in this room that will be going, and they might not come back. So let's just remember that when we're having these discussions, and just know you might be attending a lot of funerals. So let's just keep discussions healthy, please. Question?
I just want to bring up one thing. This has already started. There's been bombs going off since I became a police officer more frequently in the past few weeks than people have ever seen. This is directly due to the island, and whether you go or not, these bombs are going to be continuing, and we need people here as well ready to protect our citizens here. Even if you're choosing not to go, you might think this is dumb. This is still going to be happening, and we need you to be able to deal with it.
Absolutely. And I don't know who said it, but I'm going to answer the question. Someone mentions there were bombs going off beforehand. Yeah, okay. I mean, what do you want to tell you? There's been an increase in bombings. There's no doubt about that. But did bombs exist in Los Santos before this island was given their sovereignty? Absolutely. Listen, we're not going to solve crime by handling this island. But if your attitude towards why are we going over there if we're not going to stop crime, then you're in it for the wrong reasons, plain and simple. Of course, this isn't going to stop crime. Of course, we're not going to stop all bombings. Of course, we're not going to stop all terrorist activities by confronting and dealing with the island issue. But should we just not even try because it won't solve the issue entirely? Should we just give up and throw our hands up because this won't completely solve the issue? We should just give up. I mean, that attitude, the defeatist attitude, the whataboutism attitude, it's not working for me. To answer the question, there still will be crime in Los Santos when we return. If we return, if we get back on Tuesday after this is all wrapped up and let's say it's successful, is there still going to be a vault robbery? Absolutely. But does that mean we shouldn't try to prevent some level of crime? No, it doesn't.
Also, while we're there, even the days leading up, expect more attacks here. This isn't going to slow down just because we've made a plan to stop it. They're going to keep doing what they're doing, and we'll probably see an increase in attacks in the coming days.
Shut up, bitch. Woo!
Crumb.
To be clear, nobody here should be upset or think they're going to be looked down on because they don't go to this. I don't blame anyone that isn't trained or hasn't dealt with anything like this before if they don't want to go into a fucking war zone. That would be ridiculous. The problem for me with the conversation was the respect for the fact that it is still happening regardless of whether you think it's fucking dumb or not. So
What the
I
fuck
would
is going on?
appreciate as the people that are going are showing respect for those that aren't going. I'd appreciate some respect shown to those that are.
Does anyone have
I
a
don't think
contact with
anybody-
the burger shot? Because they're just hitting the alarm nonstop. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
there it is.
Guns being held up.
But I don't think anybody's shitting on anybody who chooses to go. I think people are just asking questions to get
I really don't think
clarification
anybody's
about the
being shit on in
situation.
general. It's just a heated argument.
Yeah, exactly. People
I
are
think
passionate about both sides.
I think
and
people screaming that people are shitting at each other is exacerbating whatever issue there is. I think people disagreeing, there's inevitably going to be some level of, heated argument about an important topic, but screaming at each other that it's, everyone's at each other's throats. I don't think that was the case. I think we got to be rational, we should be calm, but when people believe strongly in something, they're going to be a little heated. And if you can't take that, then you probably shouldn't be a police officer. You can't handle a little confrontation.
I don't think anyone was praising Jaeger. I think we were making fun of the fact that he was a literal anime villain yesterday.
Okay,
and
I
it
heard
was
someone say directly. I'm not going to call that person out, but they know who they are. That's fucking cool. Okay, so you can't play down what I heard. Somebody said that. I'm not going to call them out. They know who they are.
I meant like
that
the
was
line
what was
was
said.
cool. That was used.
It wasn't you, Crystal.
Oh,
They did say there was a person that climbed inside another person's pocket. So
I did see a man climb into another man's pocket.
like Master Blaster.
It's a big pocket.
Okay,
Okay.
should we continue with the meeting?
Yeah,
Should
we're
we
gonna
get
move
the
on
next
to
topic?
I guess the announcement also from Axel the other day about aggression with vehicles and MLPD and all that bullshit. Feel free to read it. You can shoot people more often now. So get away from all this war talk. Things that are gonna affect you on patrol is the constant tampering of vehicles at MLPD and other stations. Make sure you read it. It doesn't just mean if you see someone next to your car, you're just gonna shoot them without saying anything. You go through your use of force, but if they are you're tampering and they're getting in that stuff, then it's justifiable. It's one of those things. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Just know that is available to you. And then on the talk of SOPs, if you have any questions in regards to them, Bison and Axel are currently going through all the SOPs and revamping them. So talk to them. They're getting them all up to date. Does anybody have any announcements that aren't from High Command or Command? Or are from Command and want to go with the shit? All right, great.
Raising my hand.
The mayor has her hand
It
up.
was out. Jenny's peripheral vision. I didn't-
Stubble,
Yeah,
please.
yes, man, get up here.
Stubble hates
Oh,
the
God, I
mayor,
don't have to get on the
confirmed.
chair, do I?
Yeah, you have to get a chair.
You do.
Oh, God. This one
Well,
terribly.
You
last
gotta
time.
look through your eyes and jump on it.
Yeah, you gotta get on it.
She went like the worst way to get over it.
Sorry.
Careful, I'm on the ground here.
Okay.
Step on
Okay.
it, it's fine.
Okay.
No,
Oh wow.
No, don't
Guys,
step
this
over
didn't
him.
work
I
out
think.
last time.
You got
Oh.
this.
You mean?
Hey, there you go.
Whoa.
No.
Let's hear it, please.
Oh.
Strike one.
Oh, she was on it for me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, in my eyes, she's on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, hello. As your relatively new mayor, I'm going to introduce a thing that we like to call a paper trail, something that I think a couple other mayors may have completely forgotten about. Should you guys need any records exported from the state account, all I require is a little piece of paper from you guys that says who you are, your badge number, a vague summary of what you're asking for. Obviously, don't feel like you need to divulge details of ongoing investigations. I completely understand that. And then a case number, and then the dates of what you're requesting. As long as you get all of that to me, I'm happy to export anything you guys need from the state account as far as any ongoing investigations go. But we want to make sure that, we can hold ourselves accountable and have a paper trail to follow if, an issue ever arises. Got it? Sound good?
Thank you.
That's great. Thank you,
Okay,
Andy.
cool. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, anything else?
Raffle?
The
Raffle.
Where's the
Oh,
raffle
yep.
at?
Raffle.
Barrack.
Oh,
Barrack
right.
Johnson.
Okay. Last.
I didn't.
There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Send the money.
All right. Well, I'm putting some spice into it this week. Okay. I've added a free space. Free space. So if it lands on there, all the money will just go to the raffle next week.
Ooh.
There we go. Some spice. Some spice. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. I'm gonna show my phone to everybody and with the wheel, I'm gonna press the button. It's gonna spin the wheel, and we'll see who wins.
Canola usually reads the
Can we
names
look
to
over
make
your
sure we're all
shoulder?
in there.
Yeah.
Can you read
Shame
everything?
people.
We got a shame. We got a shame.
Yeah, where's the shame?
I'm gonna pick people to shame. Please, in a moment.
I didn't sign up. Shame me.
Yeah, I didn't
Shame,
sign up
Anita.
either.
Hey,
I never sign up.
I don't have the money on
Shame,
me to
Anita.
sign up right
Shame.
now.
I wasn't told
Shame.
who's running the
Shame.
raffle.
Shame.
Anita, did you
Shame
just
on
get
Anita.
Shame.
Oh, shame this.
Starfield sandwich
Anyway,
countdown. What?
Who else? Who else?
Fuck, I forgot another announcement.
See the warden back there?
With
Shame.
sandwiches? How is it even?
Shame.
What?
Shame.
How do you count down with sandwiches?
See Bayo back there?
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Jimbo's
Do
not
not
here.
shame Bayo.
Shame.
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 Jimbo.
I got time to talk.
Yeah, he's not here. You should have done that.
I love Jimbo.
Oh.
All right. Let's. Without
He
further
doesn't love
ado,
you, Chaz.
let's spin.
Oh my god.
Can you describe what's happening?
It's spinning the wheel. It's spinning. It's spinning.
Wheel. Yellow, Casanova.
StarfieldSandwiches.com.
Ricardo.
Ricardo.
Hold on. I have a question.
Okay. Yeah, yes,
Why does
question.
it say dumbass in parentheses Steven? What does that mean?
What
Anyway.
the fuck?
What was that?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Congrats, Ricardo.
No, I'm too poor.
Congrats.
I'll take the money.
He needs
I
the
don't-
money. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
the
fair.
There you
Yeah,
go.
take the
What do the
money.
sandwiches
It could
represent?
be 2K
Minutes,
short
hours,
'cause,
seconds?
Crystal only sent me 2K, but
That's fine.
yeah.
Oh, how much was it? 4K. My bad. No, I'll send you.
Every
I'll send you
5
5K.
minutes?
It's okay.
No,
It's
A
okay,
new
okay.
sandwich.
I'll send more.
Yeah, it's just fine.
It's 4K limit.
She's on the
Yeah, it's
scams.
fine.
Shame.
Do
Shame.
4,999 if you want.
Oh, can she?
Can I go again? I forgot stuff.
Apparently, Andy forgot something. Podium, chair,
Yeah.
chair.
God damn it.
Chair.
Well, let me move my hand.
First try.
Shame. Share.
We're getting better.
Yeah.
We're getting better. Okay, obviously I don't really want to devolve into the conversations about the war stuff. I will say that just because you're staying home doesn't necessarily mean you're not in support of stopping what's going on over there. And there are plenty of ways you can still help here. Obviously, protecting civilians is my #1 priority, being the mayor and having the best interest of the people who live here. But on top of that, as a sort of related note, there were discussions being had about prisoners of war and if that were a thing to come up and how that would be handled, etc. That being said, obviously the mayor's office is a huge potential target for that, not just myself, but as well as the deputy mayors. So, should anybody be willing to offer their services, even if it's just taking deputies for a ride along or myself, to make sure that we are protected and safe and with somebody who is equipped to handle that situation if it arises? Feel free to reach out to us and let us know. I'm sure we'll be reaching out to some people ourselves whenever we need it. On top of that, we are happy to give pretty significant bonuses for offering to do such a thing for us. They do a lot of work for you guys, and I want to make sure the deputies are kept safe above all else. So yeah, just let us know if you guys have any interest in that. We'll know who we can reach out to for points of contact and some help on that. You don't have to disrupt your whole day. You can do ride-alongs. You can escort them through all of their daily tasks or whatever. You can also just do, health checks or wellness checks every 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. But if you're interested in helping with that, it would be greatly appreciated. So just let us know. And our other one, who's not in these hours, but if any of you happen to cross into the other hours, Mari McKay is our 3rd deputy, and she is often alone in those hours. So if you happen to be around then or can communicate that to other people who might be, that would be fantastic. Thanks, guys. Any questions for me? No? Okay. Oh?
Nope.
Was somebody thinking? Okay,
Yes,
cool.
what are you gonna do about the rental car plague?
True.
The rental car plague?
Yes, Abdul. Speak it.
Ooh, we got mayor
Speak
versus
your
mayor
shit,
going on here.
Abdul. Speak
Yeah,
it.
go for it. Go
What's
for
the
Abdul.
question?
Rental cars are very, very, very cheap nowadays. And also, refilling the gas is 1,500. Renting another new car is 500 only.
Wait till you hear about
That's
helicopters.
Exactly.
It's
You
you
know what I
can get a
mean?
helicopter for half the
Are
price of
you-
a Sanchez.
Are you
$5
bringing
grand
a
to
problem
rent
and
a
saying fix it,
Frogger,
or are you
right?
proposing a solution?
Oh, yes, yes. I say I propose maybe we should just keep the rental at the airport, and change
Why?
the prices, make it more
Oh.
expensive. Everything got inflated. Food is more expensive than gas, for the love of God.
That is true. That is true.
So you want to get rid of rental vehicles, period.
Well, not really get rid of them, just relocate them.
You want to
One in the
relocate them to the
and one in
airport?
Palito. Yeah,
Well,
one in the airport, one in Palito.
We should
then
raise
put them in
the
the
rental
plane.
costs on
Instead of making
helicopters,
things
though,
more
for real.
expensive, why don't we make fuel cheaper?
Well, you can go make your case to individual
Yeah.
gas station owners on that. That's not a thing the mayor can kind of stick their hand to
Yeah.
and decide
Yeah,
what
each
people
gas
do with their
station
private
has its
Yeah,
businesses.
it's a whole
This is-
different market.
This is kind of
oil
evolving
market.
to like a town hall situation.
Yeah.
So let's not. Yeah, let's not.
Now let's not talk about the price of the
She-
buses,
she
guys.
said if I had a question for her. I'm sorry, guys.
I have a
okay?
question.
No, it's okay. Yeah, what's up?
Can you make Air One faster?
Yeah, true.
Have
Come
you
on,
tried-
Andy. I'm
have
sure you
tried
can do that.
making speed noises while you're inside of it.
Yeah.
Like
I did
rooms and
that.
stuff.
Try that today.
Try
Put a
whenever
little more
Try that.
enthusiasm,
whenever you're
like,
starting there,
like
one
leaning
helicopter.
forward.
Try hitting the blade to go faster.
If you flap
Yeah.
your arms, you get 2 miles an hour.
Yeah.
we paint flames on the side of it? That always makes things go faster.
Well, that's among
Make
you
it red.
guys.
Yeah, we'll paint some speed
Yeah,
lines.
Yeah,
on the
flames
everyone
side
would
of
knows
it.
help,
that red
though.
vehicles are faster than other
Yeah,
vehicles.
just make it red. Yeah.
Loves
You
to get
asking
it
me
done.
for S
Hey, no
plus
one.
plus
If my
heli?
buzz is double that I've been promised by everyone for so long.
Yeah,
Not by-
we'll
not
get
by-
it.
Not by Miss
It's-
Jones though. Not by
That'll
Miss
come
Jones.
when our
We'll get it.
projector comes.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Okay.
We'll get it. All right. Is that Bones I see back there?
No. But yes.
Hey,
but
what's
no.
up?
Yes,
What?
That's
straight
Jazzy.
up.
Hey.
All right.
It's the
AJB,
feed freak.
Yeah, we need you to send off the meeting. Really inspire them.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get up here. Ooh,
Everyone
we
He's
take
gotta
not
off
gonna
your
tell his
out.
joke again, is he?
Who is this?
I'm not
Oh,
taking
yeah.
off my shoes.
Keep your shoes on, please, everybody.
I'm very wide. I'm very
Yeah.
wide.
Actually, that's an order. Everyone keep your shoes on no matter what he says.
It's a block.
Yeah,
It's a
I
block.
can't
I'll
take
go
them off
around.
and down.
Around my
Donor,
arm.
fuck
Oh,
my
man.
God.
To think there's a
I was
pair of
going
doors
around
you
that
could have
side,
gone
huh?
through.
That is not bad.
Oh my God,
Just
this
trying to
is
run
sad
you over like
watch.
Why would he
Oh
go
my
there?
God.
Well,
This is
Bones,
not
you're-
I'll
good.
make it through.
this pathfing
Come on,
algorithm is
Bones.
broken.
Whoa. Oh,
You are
Listen,
Part
not.
of his training.
His
He's gotta
ass is
figure his way
not
through.
making it through.
you're
got
not
this,
getting through
buddy.
the gap.
Bones,
Go,
please.
go,
Are you
go.
gonna push
Don't
snow?
you dare let him
Please,
go
we have
through,
things to
man.
do
If you
today,
make it
Bones.
past, somebody will show you the
His
top
ass
of
is
my job.
not getting through.
I want to go.
There was
Just
a,
a
there was a
little
really
outside.
easy
We've got
way.
long days ahead of us.
Please,
There was
Bones.
a
We got
really
meetings
easy
to
way.
go to. We got things to
Oh, there,
plan.
he found it. He found it.
Hey, there we
you
go.
Ah,
big
he
boner
found the
for free.
door.
Get it.
That was tough.
I'm so glad for you. To
Right, now
use
get
the
on the
thinking
podium.
cap. Way to go.
Wow.
Ooh.
Not even through his
Hey,
eyes.
y'all. I
No,
know.
okay, listen. Before he said, everybody keep your shoes on no matter what he says. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Look, I do think. Okay. Maybe I mean taking your shoes off on the island, so you're one with the island. You know, might be a little beneficial actually in the war. But that's a whole different thing. We won't get into
I
that.
was shut off.
Remember what I said?
Are you okay?
Oh my God.
Oh, he's
right
right
on
on
the
the
shit.
Paddington, guys.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh no.
What are you doing
What
to
the
me?
hell?
What the hell?
Oh shit!
What are you doing to me?
It was
I'm
getting
so
towards your
sorry.
feet.
I slipped.
You
Oh,
started shaking
shit.
at your feet. What the fuck?
He fell so slowly.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Leave my feet alone, or I'll beat you
Aaron,
within
just
an
set
inch of
this
your
back
life.
up for you.
What
Thank
the
you.
hell?
Do I gotta get
Oh,
back
I
up?
see.
There you
my
go.
feet,
Yeah,
you
of course.
can't
They can't
blame
hear you
me.
if you're not on it. There you go.
If you jump off and try to touch my feet again, I will kill you.
Okay. Jesus
Just
Christ.
ask for
Allegedly.
leaving. It's okay.
Listen, I'm not gonna touch anybody's feet unless I get express permission. Okay.
Thinks about
Okay.
it.
Would
Now,
you be
I
asking for
know-
that permission?
Very cool at you.
Well, it depends on
still
the person.
suspend you, Steven.
Maybe. Listen, we're in hard times right now. Okay. It seems like nobody knows what to do. Everybody's like thinking about stuff. And I'm here.
Are
to
you
tell
high? What the hell is happening?
I think instead of hard times, he meant high times.
I'm not feeling motivated.
Well, you're not letting me start. You got to let me get
You
the
haven't
ball
started?
rolling.
Oh,
And
let
I'm
him
thinking about
You
stuff.
got to let me cook
Yeah.
a little bit.
I think
Listen, we're
He's just making eye contact with
Somebody
Brick's
needs to check his
shoelaces.
eyes.
He's looking right at Brick's shoes. I can see it.
Don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. You want me to
Don't.
close my eyes?
Yeah.
Yes.
How can you see through the sunglasses?
Huh?
Ew, you're
What
not
How
the
can you?
heck?
How?
How can he
This
see
guy's
where I'm
asking
looking at? Whose
I can
feet
see
I'm
the
looking at,
position of
okay?
your neck.
This guy's asking his questions at this way.
Okay, listen.
Can you get your brother?
There's a
For
lot of
fuck's sakes,
stuff going
Bones.
on right now. People are unsure what's going on. You know, yesterday it seems like there was some issues. People were not happy. Some people were, some were not.
Boo! This guy sucks.
How can mirrors be real if
suck.
our eyes aren't real?
Boo!
Let me finish. Let me finish.
That's what she said.
But
who booed? By the way, that was rude.
I appreciate you all. I support you all, no matter what you decide to do in this whole upcoming war or whatever. And if you don't want to go over there, I won't judge you. Maybe some people will, but I
God will.
because I know you're doing what you think is right.
Does he
okay?
remember why he went up there? What is he doing?
I don't actually remember.
Inspire them.
Oh,
and send them out.
let's fucking go! We got this shit. Let's go, America! Yeah!
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right.
What did
Hell
the grimace
okay.
do to you?
He's got the spirit.
The shake
The
wasn't
grimace
good.
shake was so okay.
Oh wow.
There is so much testosterone in this
Good
room.
meeting.
Holy fuck.
All
That
right.
purple freak.
Good meeting.
Oh my god.
You didn't tell everybody to
Wait,
get
did we
out there,
conclude?
though, so we're just waiting.
Yeah, that was the conclusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
He,
I'm a
he
bad
didn't tell
bitch.
everybody.
Go.
He didn't
All
tell
right.
people to get out there, so everybody.
Get
could
on
do it.
out there. Show them what you can really fucking do. All right.
thank
Hell
God.
yeah, America!
Okay.
Yeah.
On the feet. Go foot freak.
Right.
I don't want to get my
Also,
money back.
if I can look at your feet, let me know.
That's an
No, don't
exercise
do
for the
it.
reader.
Don't do it. He's gonna jack off.
Shut up.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, the money would be appreciated. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Dude, he's gonna jack off right away. It'll just grind for his penis if you start showing your feet. Did I miss any command reports? Shopping list for war. A Valkyrie. Okay. Sanguine. Photos of the island. Okay. Any photos of Sledge Diesel shooting rapidly? Avery Stone suspension. It's fine. Door announcement. This is just reports need to be done. That's all I missed. What's up, Pipsquingle Dan? That's a hilarious name for a character, by the way.
I'll answer one.
What's up?
Yeah, there's a lot happening, huh, French? Like,
crazy
I'm
times.
back on vacation. I'm going to war.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck me.
Yep.
Barrick Recorder's looking for his money, by the way.
Yeah, I got him his money.
Okay.
Did Bones just try and walk in here?
Yeah, he just ran out right to the door and hit his face on it. I heard the clunk of his helmet against the glass.
Oh, that glass is not made for him.
Who's the fake guy?
Other
Bones' big brother.
Oh, okay. Okay.
JB.
You got a lot of nerve coming in
You guys
here.
lost?
No, what's going on?
Command meeting.
Private? Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
It's behind a
Y'all
locked
can't
door,
read through
guys.
in one.
Well, we
It
got
was
key.
like-
I got
It was
a
like
key
a
to
war
it.
room talk and all that. I
What?
wouldn't.
Are you wearing Crocs in the jet? Little
Yeah.
B?
Just thinking about it.
Okay.
You sleeping in the jet?
I've never piloted a jet before. It looks like you're about to go to
would
bed.
if I had to.
So to go your jams on for Christmas morning or something. So you
If
look
I
like
was
right
getting
now.
tired, I'd probably fall asleep in there.
Hey, if you have to eject
Chew.
yourself from the jet, Bones, if you have
What?
to eject yourself, how are your Crocs going to stay on your feet?
Hey, Eugene, I'm gonna have to call you back.
It's like shrapnel for the enemy. It's like
Okay.
the,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Crocs
we
will go
just
flying in
Hit
the
with a
air,
croc.
and
He's got
somebody's
like
gonna
a real-
get hit with a croc and die.
He's got a
the
ton
heck,
of those
yeah.
pins that you could put in them. Like he's got like Blue Lives Matter.
Did you guys
pins,
see that they're
American
releasing-
flags. He's got like 50 of them.
Oh.
You guys
Well,
see the
I also got a-
announcement? They're for a Lightning McQueen Croc. It's official, made by Crocs.
These Crocs have
Wow.
a beer can opener on the bottom of them.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, shoe guys, get out.
That's useful.
All right. Hey,
Yeah.
love y'all.
I
Get the fuck away from
I
me,
gotta
foot freak.
I gotta
Alright.
dip here in a second as I'm receiving
Yeah,
a
same here.
package.
Okay.
We're receiving military gear in just a little bit.
What's the location gonna be?
It's gonna be Fort Zancudo. I think that's what this ping is, but I'm literally getting like
Was it an
confused at
unknown
once.
number?
Bobby,
I ignored it.
It-
Whoops, my bad.
It might be. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call you back.
My bad. I ignored
sorry.
the unknown number from the military. Whoops, my bad.
Oh.
Listen, I was on the podium.
I'm gonna go take a look at this real quick. Do you want to come, Stubbs?
Yeah, I'll be here, and then if you go there and confirm it, then just like text me, call me, and I'll drive down there.
Also, Commissioner wants kill barriers on the ship. So state announcement's gonna go
The
out.
aircraft carrier?
Yeah, people were jumping on it and doing some wild shit.
We need to put kill barriers on an aircraft carrier because people are just running around on it.
Yeah. Now I will say that they are on our side. But if they weren't, that'd be an issue. I mean, they shouldn't be up there to begin with. But I think there's like a concern. Someone tried to plant a bomb on it yesterday.
And that person's with us?
A separate group tried to plant a bomb on it yesterday, so there's similar concern.
I don't think that
if
person's
another
with
group-
us. I'm going to be honest.
The
Do you guys know where that
other
meeting is
group,
later?
the one today
No, not
was
yet.
with
We'll-
us.
we'll contact
The one
you.
yesterday, not so much.
Hey, Captain Moosebid of the Shock Rangers, the commissioner's office wants kill barriers on the aircraft carrier because a bomb.
Can we set up kill barriers like
on
like at the prison and like there's like a nuclear launch button around the nuclear launch button and like around the president.
Put them on a tug.
Just so
That's-
people don't.
We were talking about like if we. So here's the thing. If
Can we just
this
set
is
up a
moved
kill
till
barrier
Monday-
outside the apartments and anybody who crosses that for the rest of the day is fair game?
Probably on the edges with lights on because they look cool.
Thoughts on that?
I mean, we could put kill
down for it.
barriers
Also
on
appreciate it.
boats.
I just think the idea of putting a kill barrier on a boat because
Bye-bye.
people don't know they shouldn't trespass on an aircraft carrier is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think the concern was we serviced that call was what can we do? There's such a lot of gray area. Felony obstruction, like what's the
Trespassing.
reason? Felony trespassing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Burglary
I don't
even
know.
could do. All right. Well, if you want to go pick up
Breaking
that
and entering, yeah.
shipment or whatever, let us know if it's a real deal and we can wrap up and send Stubble down there or whatever. But for now, we're going to continue the meeting, I guess.
All right, easy. Better
All
go.
right. Who wants to take notes today? And is there anything even really on the radar besides the Sanguine Isles, to be honest?
There's a couple things from patrol that Viv and Barrack are interested in talking about.
Wait,
Right, guys. There were some
What?
things from patrol.
from
Right.
patrol?
Right. Like,
I got one thing. I talked to and Dark and I spoke about it earlier, like a day or two ago. But
yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah.
What is it?
I'll bring it up. You want to bring it up, Eric? Or it's not a
it's all
big
you.
thing.
I'm not a good
Um,
talker, so
Basically, I don't know where it came from, but essentially, if someone writes a let's say an investigative report about an incident, where
Thanks,
there's
by the way,
evidence,
Olsen. Forget to
let's
sub
say a hot
Danny.
gun, for example, and that gets written, they should be, in my opinion, be putting the charges that should be pushed on the person who is found with that hot gun or piece of evidence in the report.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
Currently, it's not being enforced, and so there are situations where there'll be a long report, for example, and there'll be a bunch of hot guns, and then someone who just catches a person who happens to have a hot gun is now spending 40 minutes to an hour of their time going through these reports, having to figure out exactly what charges they should push, even though it takes a minute or two. Once you've written a report to figure out exactly what charges should be pushed, I think it's a minimum effort that we should be enforcing.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because I had the exact same thing happen to me the other day when I arrested someone in relation to gang-related shooting. His gun came back to 3 other gang-related shootings, and because it was so unclear as to how this actually happened, because those 3 gang-related shootings all happened on the same day. First one was BSK versus Mayhem. Second was Angels versus Ballers, and then the third BSK versus Mayhem. I was very confused as to how that gun had got around those groups within the space of 6 hours total. I ended up just pushing criminal use because I couldn't even determine whether those casings were on scene because they were a part of that situation or if something else had happened before. So
Yeah. So is anybody opposed to us writing in that if we write a report to an investigative report or something without a a criminal suspect in custody at that moment? Is anybody
Yeah,
against
if you're recommending
enforcing-
charges based on hot gun, you should put it in the report so people
Yeah.
don't have to play a guessing game of what charges you wanted. Absolutely.
Mhm.
good.
Sounds good.
Right, perfect.
Yep.
what the hell?
What the fuck?
We really need to get that window.
Where did he
fixed.
go?
That's
I know.
Well,
wow.
he just came right through the window.
They'll be used in the war
Wow.
pretty soon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're talking. Can we just get that straight into the mansion? Just and we're in.
Uh-huh.
We're on the
That'd be
second
great.
floor. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
figure out a way how to transfer atoms.
Wow.
We have a lot of people in Atom or something.
Why didn't you just?
I can't even think of one Atom.
We have one.
Who's named Adam?
Oh, Russ Adams. Yeah. Shift
Ross
3
Adams.
STS.
Does that even count? That's not Adam. I mean, it's Adams. Is that it? We got.
That's an Adams, not Adam.
Okay, I just.
Hold on.
I think that's a waste
through,
of money just for one guy, but whatever.
I'm gonna look through the office of Adam. There's a lot of Adams.
Hey,
but
by the way,
none of them
Brian
are
went to
still
go pick up a
employed.
military shipment by himself from an unknown number, and he got a ping to the military base. So I'm
What?
not sure.
I should not be happening. What the fuck is he
Okay,
doing?
he went to do that.
I'm gonna call him real quick.
Okay, I'm just.
I think he brought.
I have
think he brought
questions.
the bones.
I feel like HVTU should pick that up, but
Yeah, HV2 should be handling any military operation and stuff.
Yeah,
So
we really should. Yeah. Talks about that. Doc and I talked about it a little bit. Doc, should we bring it up with everybody or just Axel? I think everybody.
Everybody. Yeah, I wanted to propose that given this is moving into military I had a stroke. Operations. That we promote everybody currently in HVTU to the rank of sergeant.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think we need to because
put the guns away, man. Put the guns away.
What if one of those went off?
Listen, it's just time of war. Basically, Sub was gonna be the general, right? So if they don't listen to,
can I be captain?
I mean, you want to be captain? Sure. I don't care what rank you pick. for
Isn't that a
yourself. It's gonna be
demotion?
Yeah, I don't want to be general.
You don't care about rank.
I don't really give a fuck. It means nothing.
I feel like general is better
think we
from.
should- I really don't think we should be using the military ranks. It's going to be way too confusing. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening.
We just say
want
in
HVTU
charge.
In charge. You have
Say in charge.
HVTU in charge of the operation. I'm in charge of HVTU. That's very simple. The argument is for the members of HVTU that are involved to be instated as the rank of sergeant during this operation, just so that they can be viewed as like a commanding member for this operation.
I mean, I thought
And
that
then they
was
can be
kind of-
demoted after it.
Do we really need to do that, something like that, where we can say these guys are going to be the squad leaders, right? Or these guys going to be the platoon leaders, right? You listen to them. Do we need to promote them to our rank like that? Because a lot of people are,
Just say like due to a state of emergency and an active state of war in San Andreas, all officers and deputies, at the certain rank in HVTU are hereby recognized as sergeants while pertaining to the issue and will return to their patrol rank afterwards. You don't even need an announcement. It's just like.
yeah. Just toss it in the HV2 Discord. Let them know exactly that. Hey.
Oh, so he's saying
guys-
Discord now. See, I broke it. Yep, got him. No, it's not. Show me the IA. Show me the Discordia. Show me the IA at the end on the app right now. Go ahead.
I'm just.
Go ahead. No.
That's my
This is
email
actually
app.
pissing me off.
It's my
Where is the
I use the
IA? I've
government-
never seen it.
I use the government version of Discord.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Holy
You are
crap.
getting fished because I'm not on that version. So you're talking to somebody that's not me, by the way.
Well, though, it's like a VPN.
Whoever
gets
you're talking
crazy.
to on there that you think is me, it's not me because I don't have
Like a
Discordia.
jailbroken
Oh god.
I don't have
bleeps.
Discordia. I don't know what that is. I don't have it.
Maybe he's just dyslexic.
All right. Well, listen, Discordia, what I'm going to be, just make that announcement, Stubble. You are going to be in charge of this special military operation taking place in St. Queen. Anything you say goes. If somebody disobeys your order during an act of war, that is treason. They are to be arrested on the
Shot
spot.
on sight. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, they should be arrested.
Yeah. Well, if they're a treasoner, right, they could be a
Well, if they're a
felon,
threat,
fleeing
if they-
felon, then I might.
I mean, I'm talking about cops.
I might have to shoot someone.
I'm talking about cops, or I'm talking
I
about
don't
people
want
under
to,
your wing.
but things might have to happen. You know what? Just for you, sir, I won't be shooting them. But if they do commit treason as one of our own, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
Oh, wink,
I mean,
wink.
Hey,
Okay.
Justice, can you look at your text message real quick? Well, no, I sent you a picture. What does that say?
Discord.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Moving on.
Man, the length you go to prove a point.
Arrest my case.
Well, look at that. All right. Cool. The plan, though. You want to get this made now? Or you want to do it at the
We
the
should
Senate
wait till the
meeting?
Senate is here so we're not
Yeah.
repeating ourselves. And then I need you to give me a list of things you need because I'm in contact with the government officials to get those weaponry and vehicles needed for said war or operation.
Yeah, it's the one I emailed over. Hey, Owen, good news for SDSO people. Kara, but with a mounted gun on the back.
Yeah,
That's
technical.
available.
All right, that's
No
pretty cool.
way.
Yeah.
You're kidding
Yeah,
me?
We just
That would
need
be
to
we're
cool.
asking for two of
transport
them.
them. That's the only problem.
Yeah,
the biggest issue right
cargo
now,
bobs.
Yeah,
we
it's
have
gonna
some
have to
right
be a cargo bob because I don't think
I don't know.
a
The
boat
cargo
is
bobs
gonna
on the
get
top of the
anything
list of
across
the
the
things I'm
water.
asking from you.
Oh.
I mean, we've been
we-
trying to get a cargo bob for well over a year now.
Yeah,
Axel.
but times
Like-
of war, you know, I
Oh,
don't want it
that's
to
what
be
I'm saying.
in the
I'm saying-
garage. Like, I just want.
I'm saying the PD has a big need for a cargo bob in general, but especially now.
Yeah.
All right, I requested for a cargo bomb right now to try to get one switched as soon as possible so we can start using it and testing lifting heavy vehicles from one location to another one. Most of the shit you ask for, Stubble, will come on the day of or maybe the day before, within 24 hours.
Yeah.
That way, it does not fall in the wrong hands if we have it here for a long time, right? So,
yeah,
and then we are going to destroy them afterwards.
Of course,
So-
of course. But
Well,
they might go missing.
yeah.
That's the
I did
problem,
talk about
right?
a lot of equipment, about like special vehicles and aircraft and whatnot. But what about the actual tools that we're going to be utilizing? You know, the firepower, the weapons, the smoke grenades, flares, things like that. The things that people are going to have in their hand, boots on the ground. We need a list
Medical
for that.
supplies.
You know.
Yeah, anything that you need, probably start thinking about loadouts, what each person will have. My recommendation is you have at least one member of EMS and DOC in your squad. Try to spread the EMS and DOC among y'all. That way, there could be a collaboration of multiple,
What is DOC doing exactly?
They're a Marine, basically.
Because DOC is known for their amphibious assault qualities.
They're known for being tough.
All right.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, that was
Okay.
Did we
they're-
not like?
They're gonna
Is
die.
there not like a? Maybe
They're
we
gonna
keep
fucking
them
die.
back, but like if we get any prisoners.
I was thinking like
know?
like a
I
more
was gonna put them in like a tank,
like
and,
a national
recon.
like a national reserve or guard type thing where they kind
I
of
was gonna have
hold
them,
the
like,
rear.
the forward operating
If
base.
we have a pretty good PD turnout, then I can make the argument for that. But I think we need the numbers that we can get.
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
right?
sure.
I have a question.
So
We need the cannon fodder, I guess.
go ahead, Sergeant.
Where's EMS gonna fall in that if DOC is gonna be the Navy?
EMS is going to be the combat medics. They're going
The
to
corpsmen.
try to. They're going to be equipped and they're getting trained how to shoot a gun. But at the same time, their main focus, if one of you go down a squad, to tend to your injuries right away so nobody dies. And they're going to take you back to a triage point when established, or they're going to have boats ready to, pick you up from the island to get back to the aircraft carrier, whether it be medical tents set up and or maybe a different island we can use for triage point.
Okay.
I saw that the invasion date was pushed back. Is tomorrow still going to be training? Is it just going to be like nothing? Like if people ask,
It's gonna be training every day.
okay.
Now we need to figure out how to use the rhinos as well too, because those are going to be our.
I don't think
resupply
those are
depots.
even going to be able to be carried. Can cargo bobs carry those?
We're
Do we
about to
know?
find out here pretty soon. I might get one here pretty soon, so we're about
Okay.
to find out.
I'm a little concerned that some of the equipment might be too heavy to carry.
That's going to be our biggest problem because
Yeah, they
water's
can't
gonna be our
even
Achilles
carry
heel.
armored cars. So
Yeah.
that's
We'll have to. I mean, the technicals, like the trucks with machine guns in the back, that's probably able to be carried. But anything bigger than that, I'm kind of uncertain if we make it over the waves.
I've seen a cargo bob carry a 37 Alpha car before.
Well,
and it
okay, here's
was-
the thing. I know of this because I think we did try years ago when I was running SWAT and HVTU. Vale and I tried to get a cargo bob to carry the Rhino over to the islands off the East Coast for training, and I don't think we could get it off the grounds. Like, I mean, a little bit, but it was not enough to go a long distance, and waves would take you out. It wasn't
Gotcha.
feasible. Maybe things have changed. Maybe it's got more engine power, but I don't think the Rhinos are going to make it across.
I guess those of us who are air certified can get with Stubble and just test out the capabilities if Axel can procure one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to supply everything. Whatever you want me as far as helping out with this Operation Stubble, let me know.
I mean, I'd
Like I said,
recommend just getting one of whatever you want to procure today to see what is actually going to make it across, it's an open ocean. And that way on the day of, there's not a big surprise like, hey, guess what, guys? No tanks. It's not going to make it across. Hey, guess what, guys? No rhinos. Not going to make it across.
Yeah, we
hey,
really
guess
need
what,
the tanks
guys?
that I'm asking for.
Yeah. We need to test that stuff before we are on the day of, and we have to like make emergency plans.
I do believe that we're gonna have cargo bombs today. That will be
But we also need one of each vehicle that we're requesting, even
test if we can
if we're
carry
not
it.
going to use them today, just to see if the cargo bomb can carry it over.
So
That's
let me
important.
see here. Okay, real quick. So I'm gonna go through the list you sent me, Stubble, and I'm gonna request for one of each.
Yes.
There you go. Let's go. It's good.
It was like some Humvees for transport, some Caracaras, technicals, insurgents, some tanks. I don't know about APCs because they're Russian manufactured.
APCs
we've got
are
a lot of.
aquatic though, so those would actually make it across.
That's what I was thinking, right? They'd be
Mhm.
really useful if we get some BRDMs.
Maybe we can get some like
Just
Chinese
like
made
3 of them.
ones. We might know someone.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
Maybe some Chinese equipment might.
The benefactors, yeah. You might be able to help out.
Yeah. If only Toretti showed up to do his job
Or
today. He's got direct
if
link.
only.
Anyone
This
seen
week,
Toretti
honestly.
recently? Actually, I'm
Not
kind
this
of.
week.
Did he quit or anything?
I'm bringing everybody with me right now. I'll be there soon.
Did he like quit or anything, Axel? The big diaper baby.
No, but we need to go to the military base, one in Fort Zancudo, as soon as possible. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's. I'll bring out
Take
one.
everyone if you can. Let's
You
go.
wanna go on
everyone, let's
patrol?
there.
Then go ahead. But I guess we're gonna do
come
this.
with us.
Y'all about to see some shit, okay? Y'all about to see some shit.
I mean, you guys.
Yeah, you can bring the
probably
mayor, of
can
course.
come, but I don't know if you want to. You seen Toretti, Lance?
I
feel like he should be here for.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I saw him.
Hey.
I saw him a week ago. He actually said I should talk to you about something, but we can handle that.
All right. Well, maybe later.
Yeah.
Just let me know if you guys need anything. I'll let you guys do that.
Have you left yet?
I'll pull out another helicopter.
You guys seen Toretti at all?
If you're able to like call it off for, night's just begun. So, maybe come to AirX and check out the equipment. I'd like you, especially in the aircraft.
Are you on the phone?
All right, see you soon. Bye bye. Yeah, I'm.
Is that safe?
What, to be on the phone, well, you just you put it in between your neck and your shoulder, right?
Well, no. I saw the phone in your hand on the joystick. What if you need to fire the rockets?
Double. This is for the time. Did you say fire the rockets?
Yeah. How do you fire the rockets if your hand's on your phone?
It's Air One. We don't have any rockets.
Well, then what the fuck are we doing in this damn thing? I've always wondered
Transporting us.
why we never fire rockets in this damn thing, but we don't have any?
Yeah, we've never had any.
Then why do we even use it? This seems useless.
To follow things and say where they are.
Ugh. It's just. I used to fly overseas, and if it don't got no guns on it, no rockets, what's the fucking point? I'm not gonna sit here and just spectate some. Oh, who's that?
Hello.
There's a DOC car, it looks like.
Do we have a uniform?
I'm pretty sure that's a fucking Explorer. Can you circle back? Do you mind?
We've talked about a uniform. It's not an Explorer, is it?
I'm
I don't think it is.
relatively sure that was an Explorer,
Explorer.
but
I think it's a Explorer.
I could be wrong.
No, it is an Explorer.
Oh, this guy's got eyes up here. Look at that.
Oh, you're right. Look at that guy.
Yep. You guys questioned me. There were some doubters.
That looks like Louise Campbell's one.
There were doubters who didn't believe that was an Explorer.
Hunter? I thought she's a ranger. Yeah, well, she doesn't poach. Stand by. I'm running the plane.
Is this some kind of fraud? She's like giving herself a job? Like,
You're gonna run the plane. Yeah, it's Louise.
okay.
Oh my god.
We might have to
Told you.
investigate her for like some kind of workplace fraud. If he's like killing the animals and then investigating it, that seems like fraud. Time fraud.
It's like that movie. Is it Nightcrawler? That one with Jake?
Yeah, he's like organizing the crimes and then filming it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Not good, not good. Oh, someone's driving around down there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. That tank is not making across the water.
There's 2 warthogs though.
Those things might. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance
Yeah,
these
those
things
things
could.
will make it across the water. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow. I think the things are going across.
There'll be an armored vehicle back there and a Humvee as well if you want to test it.
Stubbs, this is different to what we used last time. We'll be fine.
This is not the one you were talking about. This one's
No,
better.
This is better. Yeah.
Guys,
All right.
it's dressed the same as me.
I can see that smile cracking through that beard there, Snow.
Yeah, last time so in the Sandy War, I had this thing, but I was only able to have a gun on it when the gun was really not that useful, and I'm assuming all of these are operational. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
You want to test it? You want to take a test?
Yeah.
Did someone send him a picture of me? Why
Can
is
I
he
do
dressed
that?
like me?
Absolutely. This is the time, right?
All right, I'll do it. Let's do it.
Maybe test in the ocean. Don't kill any fish, all right?
What the hell?
Why is that guy dressed like me? Did someone send him a picture? Is this a prank?
Don't know. I thought it was you when I arrived here.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I got confused. Yeah, just as much.
Am I being pranked? I don't. That guy's dressed just like me. What the fuck?
Stop. Use Jumbo as a test in one of the armored vehicles and pick him up with a cargo bomb. See if you can pick him off.
All right, let me grab one.
Did you call you Jumbo? Jesus, man.
Yeah, he calls me that. It's all right.
I don't think you should. I didn't think you're that overweight, man. I don't know. Sorry, man.
I have been eating a lot lately.
I wasn't gonna say anything personal. I think that's.
What was that?
It's fine.
It's fine.
I don't
man.
think it's. I don't think you're that.
He's not passing conscription.
Not that visible.
Yeah, these ones right here.
I think those tanks have rail guns.
I don't think those tanks are making it over the water. I'm like 99% sure.
What about if they look? You know what? What about if they're amphibious?
They're amphibious, brother.
I mean, they've got rail guns.
They're not gonna
Probably
get.
too
These things are
heavy.
way too heavy for a cargo bomb. And that's a fucking rail gun, by the way. Look at them, the barrel.
Yeah.
One's the gun, second's the grenade launcher to the other two.
Okay, stop hitting random buttons.
No,
That is a
I'm doing it.
Hey,
Okay.
Stubble,
trained for this?
did you give this guy a picture of me? Why is he dressed just like me? What the fuck?
Don't know.
This is like the 4th person to do that in that outfit.
What's his name? He might be. What if he's relating? What if he's like a
He
friend
cannot
of
be
Ethan's?
related to me. I
What if
can't
he's
take
a
that
friend of
anymore.
Ethan's?
He was an admiral, I guess.
Tucked his pants though.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He's just,
skinny.
he's just looking right at me. Look at
I
that.
don't, cargo pants are not meant to be skinny.
Yeah, the skinny cargo pants, not the move.
All right, watch out. I'm gonna be turning the I'm gonna
Thank you
turn
for
the
all
engine
of
on.
this.
Thanks. What's your name?
Turn the engine on.
My name's Relevant.
Okay,
Thank you,
irrelevant.
irrelevant. Thank you. All right, now back it up. Oh, watch out for the.
Can you not swing
Back
the
it up.
barrel into the other one, maybe?
Back it up.
Oh my god. No,
Reverse it.
Don't turn the barrel.
Oh my god.
Don't hit the
He
other
can't hear
car.
us.
Okay, can you just pick him up in place, maybe? He's gonna hurt something.
Don't point that towards us.
Okay, I got this.
Oh god.
Okay,
Drive forward.
Big
Who
flag.
let this guy
Big
operate the
flag,
tank? We're all
railgun.
dead.
Jumbo.
Why is he pointing at
Can't wait
I
for
don't
this
know.
to blow.
God, please don't say that, Jenny.
You know it's gonna happen. You know slightly.
I mean, yeah, I get it wrong. What the hell is this?
No, maybe.
This is wrong energy.
You can fire.
I would
wait for you to fire
it until
Bucky
I would-
you proper
Yeah, no. Wait
Luis
till
is up
Bucky
in those
teaches
mountains.
you.
Be careful.
Hey, wait, what
I
see
yeah,
a button
don't
that
shoot
says
the
right here that
mountain.
says fire.
You
Don't
probably
Luis
won't
is
hit her.
hunting in the mountains. All right.
You probably won't hit her.
isn't even a
simple
fire. You charge it and then release. Come on. You need to know
Do you
these
think,
things.
do you think
What about
if you
the
swung the
skies?
gun
No,
to the
still up
right
there.
that it would hurt?
No,
Who's the
Yeah, it really hurt.
who's that guy in
Don't
the
hit
that,
pants? Do you know?
Do not
Which
swing it
one?
to the right really
The guy with
quick.
the weird
swing to the
voice.
right.
Don't
Oh,
do that.
Fury?
No, I know Fury is.
I like my
The guy in the
guns.
mask, the guy with the mohawk. I mean,
Dude, I'll
is
be,
this-
Oh,
I'm gonna
I don't
do it.
know. I
I'll
think
be
that's
able
he's
to
called
jump
Bane.
over.
I don't
You
really
ready?
know him very well.
Yeah, I'll be able
isn't
to
that like a
jump over.
Batman villain?
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
Why is he?
Yeah,
But I don't wanna-
That's
Yeah,
what
bro.
I'm saying. Look at
Should we be worried?
Permission to fire it into
I think
those,
we should be extremely worried.
People could be hunting there.
That guy's like a huge bad guy, right? Like I've seen the movie. He takes over the stock exchange and puts bombs on bridges.
He used to be in prison for a long time, but I think he did his time.
I don't. Sure. Is this like a work release thing with milk? Okay.
Maybe.
Also, did you give that guy a photo of me? Because I can't understand why he's dressed just like me.
You guys are. You might be related.
Can't get
Stubbs,
weapons
that
in
jet
store?
is
Can we
not
just,
going to
like,
work.
Put it in front of City Hall.
Why?
I can't change weapons in it, and the gun range is probably maybe about 200 meters. So if I'm 200 meters in range, it means I'm dead.
dead.
So, and
You're
also
dead,
have no
yeah.
flares. So and it goes about 140.
Hold on.
So
Put bones in it.
doesn't matter. Those anti-air
die.
launchers that I've been sent pictures of today, those things they do about 4 times the speed of that jet. So I don't think that's going to be good.
That's why we're here to like go over the engine power and see what's going on with it, see what needs to be tuned. See what
I
needs to
don't
be looked
know
at.
whether we'll be able to like switch. Even if we have a jet that has multiple things on it, I don't know if we're able to actually change weapons.
I don't think that you are.
What if you go grab one of the?
Can you try the Apache? Because that might answer a
or-
few questions.
Yep.
Try.
I need a gunner though.
Maybe try and grab.
I'll go.
Whiplash. Maybe try and grab.
Hold on before we. Okay.
You can't give us toys and not expect us to use them.
Am I crazy or are these guys like villains? Like,
I was
one of those guys is like a Batman villain, and the other guy's like
that
a
guy,
Captain
that guy was on
America
a,
villain.
That guy was originally on a hut back in the day, like a couple years ago.
Yeah, I thought he was in jail for life.
Yeah,
like,
he's
what?
in jail for life.
We just trust these guys? I mean, like
He showed up and he said,
crazy second
Bucky asked me to
chance.
come here because I'm a war hero and I killed Russians. I don't know if that's the
I
criteria.
don't think that he did that. I've seen the movies. I thought that was a Gotham, not
Can I tell you
Russia.
one thing? You know what I'm not going to be driving?
One with no windows.
This thing right here. This thing's way too fucking open.
Yeah, like Chinese
got
made.
good-
They couldn't
yeah.
afford windows.
Where's our APCs?
I guess that's the next option when they realize the tanks are too heavy.
Yeah. I think you can pick these up, can't you?
No way.
Guess we're about to find out.
0% chance calling it.
You think?
Yeah.
How about a $10
Oh, look at that.
wager?
Look at the. Can you swing? How far can you swing that left, Richard? Oh, gotcha right here, huh? You can get me, huh?
And I can't get you down there.
Yeah, that's.
So don't get close to your enemy.
Also, in the back, I mean, like, I feel like.
Watch out! Watch out!
It's not just fire by accident.
No, it's
I think
fucking
you might have.
Bison.
The only one way to find
He's
out.
a dipshit.
He's taking what? Oh, there you go. That's a rocket.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm a little more
all right.
confident about this war now.
I like that one. That's good. Is there a gunner in that?
If that's
Yeah.
So's Apache, yeah, he brought a gunner with him.
Okay.
I think it's just Bison in there. Is it?
Why did we let Bison get in that?
I don't know. I said I was gonna go, but dipshit Bison won because he's a vibe assassin.
Why didn't you just like box him out, push him down or something?
Why is there a tow
You know
truck
what?
here?
Good question.
Well,
Bison
not
only
gonna
got
be
here
on a
because of
vibe
stuff.
assassin.
You should have just joinked it.
I don't know why a tow truck is here. That's curious. We just. Okay. What the fuck are the Bones Brothers doing? Hey, what are you doing
What's
here? Why are you in a tow truck?
Well, we were trying to figure out the whole thing with the F-14. Rod, we need to go.
Yeah, you
What
gotta tow that
F-14?
tank. What if you put the tank on the tow truck and then you cargo bob the tow truck?
Alright, shut the fuck up, first of all.
We have
Alright.
there's an F-14 in the hangar that we were trying to take out, but it's
all
damaged.
fucked up. Yeah, it's
so
fucked
we were
up.
trying to.
Did someone call you guys down here? What are you guys doing here?
Well, we were in that hangar right
We've
there.
been here the whole time.
Why?
You're not gonna be able to fix it.
Just watching us?
Are you?
No, trying to get the F-14.
The
to work.
F-14, yeah.
Why is it in the hangar? Why'd you do that for?
It's in the RX hangar. It snows. It's not military.
Oh, okay. You probably have to raid his garage.
Wait,
I-
do
I'm
those,
hired.
those don't
I have access
weapons
to it.
on them, though,
Features
do-
we
I
like
thought
to
they were
just-
No, they
civ-
don't. I was
Valet
just
it
gonna
out.
fly
What the
it-
hell's your problem?
It's broken.
You stupid.
It's
Repair
broken.
it.
Get a
It won't
repair
fucking
kit.
Fix it.
You get a
The
repair?
repair kit won't work.
You mean?
trying to
Did you get a
Did you get the
helicopter
air
repair
repair,
kit?
the helicopter repair kit?
Yes.
Ah.
Listen,
won't fix it.
you
We need
guys,
some-
listen, I'm gonna be honest. You guys look stupid as hell. And, like, we got Batman villains here and shit. And they're probably gonna laugh at you.
Sorry, they're having a debrief over there if you want to hear what everything is and what y'all do.
Oh.
I already know about all these.
Yeah, so you can't aim with that helicopter, which was interesting.
We can't lock.
No, there's no crosshair on it. You just have to like hope. You literally have to pull Luke Skywalker from the Death
sorry.
Star. Ow!
Yeah, he was annoying me too.
I'm
Jimbo.
really, no, I'm really hyped up for this war.
Well, if you
Under the camera.
there's a way
Yeah,
to
I
do
couldn't.
it.
I couldn't.
if
There was no
you
way to go
let
on the
me in.
camera.
Fellas, fellas,
Listen to him.
I gotta.
All right.
Who is Bucky? What is his role in this war?
I guess
And-
Man with one
technically-
arm.
He's gonna be our.
I've
supplier
gathered the
there,
one arm
Svensen.
thing, but what's he doing here?
He's the military contractor.
I'm the head of Noose.
What's
National Office of
Noose?
Security Enforcement.
Are you fighting with us?
You know that old rundown abandoned building off of Substantia Palomino Freeway?
And what do
Where
what
they
is
used to have a
what do
lot
you
of
do as
equipment?
Noose?
Yeah, I guess he reopened it.
I supply the PD with toys when they need them, which is right now.
Okay.
Is he fighting with us or?
I don't think so.
Do
I
you,
think
do you want the equipment or not?
Yes, we do. Please proceed. Please proceed. Thank you.
Alrighty. What I'm standing on is a B-11 Strike Force, sister of the A-10 Warthog. They're a little different. Namely, the rear tail is a little different, but that doesn't matter. It still flies well. Top speed about 140. If you're high enough, you can get to about 160. This thing is known as the plane that was built around the gun. So let's talk about the gun.
I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. I don't care. I already know that thing sucks. They already told me.
They're just
feel like I
initially
won't
looking
be
at them.
using
Doesn't
any
mean
of
they're-
these, so I don't really care either.
Well, I'm just, you know, I don't care what this is.
I could hear him from here.
Yeah, I can actually hear him from here. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm hung up on this. That guy, like, not a civilian?
I think he's an Aegis employee, so it's like the
Aegis.
gray area.
You mean Aegis?
Aegis.
What is
yeah.
Aegis? I don't think I've ever been briefed. Some kind of. I know Andy. I know that guy in the guy the Poindexter over there. I know he's involved. I don't know
What happened
what
to
they
you
do.
calling us nerds? Why didn't you just call him a nerd?
Yeah, felt too basic.
Okay, fair enough. Well, Aegis is I believe the act is still in legislation. If you want like the long.
No, I think
form.
I've read the legalese. It just doesn't mean anything to me, right?
Pick up a tank.
I think that the TLDR is like it's a private company, but
It's a
allowed-
board that shall
SAM site's knocked out. You've got the airspace clear.
board shall be a body corporate and politic constituting a public benefit corporation. What the fuck is that? Is that even like a what?
I mean, it's very legal, but I think
Alrighty,
the
let's move on.
TLDR is it's similar to like
Did you have any
a
dissent?
PMC in the military, but for the government, right? So it's a private company that supplements
Dude,
or
whoever
in
wrote
some
this used
cases-
ChatGPT. There's no fucking way a human wrote this. A board to be known as Aegis is hereby created. Such board shall be a body, corporate, and politic constituting a public benefit corporation. That doesn't make any fucking sense, what I just read. Such a board in its corporate existence shall continue only for a period of 6 months from the enactment of this announcement. This is 6 months ago. They're done. What?
I assumed
No,
that it
and
was
then until all
ChatGPT.
of their shit is.
What
over and
obligations do they
done with.
have?
Yeah,
I assumed
they'll
it was
make up whatever they
ChatGPT.
can on the spot.
What the fuck is this, man? Who
It's undefeatable.
were they smoking crack? This doesn't even make sense. When all liabilities, debts, and obligations incurred by the authority of every kind and character have been met, all rights and properties of the authority shall be passed into the vested state of San Andreas. So far, what they've said in one paragraph is Aegis is created. It's a board. And it shall exist until its debts and liabilities and other obligations have been met. There's a board. It's called Aegis. It exists until its debts and obligations have been met. And when it's been met, it goes back to the state of San Andreas. The board shall consist of 3 members. The chairman shall be CEO of the authority. Chairman and board members appointed to the mayor appointed by the mayor with the advice and the consent of the Senate. The private aegis. Okay, so all I've read so far is that it's a board that will exist for 6 months until it fills its obligations, and it's appointed by the mayor's office in the Senate. And it's operational to establish and oversee task forces of the enforcement of civil laws and regulations.
Yeah, so I just looked up their business as a business directory. So Tim Collins is the owner, but going back to the task force stuff, it seems like there's a large number of people who are storefront task force agents.
Such task force shall compromise civilians and/or current or former members of law enforcement. The heads of such task force shall be a member of law enforcement appointed by the chairman.
Yeah, Brian Knight.
So Brian is the head of the task force?
Of the task force section, yes.
So storefront guidelines. So they police storefronts.
And the borders, they're customs agents as well, according to this.
To buy and sell and acquire otherwise used to...
Wait a second, I'm a customs... Oh, I know why this is. Okay, never mind on that. All right.
To use facilities of the state. They can appoint officers and agents and set compensation. To issue general obligation bonds or public-private sale. I'm not seeing anything about customs agents in here.
Well, does it say they could be, like, their role can be expanded or some shit?
Dude, no, it doesn't say any of that shit. Like, here, I'll read what it does. The Storefront Guidelines Enforcement Task Force shall be consolidated in the authority. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't... The Storefront Guidelines Enforcement Task Force shall be consolidated in the authority. So that just means, like, it's inside the authority of the task force, whatever. Okay, so here's their list. To sue and be sued. I don't know what that means. Like, they can't be sued? And they can't sue people. That feels like pretty basic. They can buy and sell or otherwise acquire or dispose of personal and real property for its corporate purchases by purchase or condemnation. So they can buy property or acquire it. They can make bylaws for its management regulations, to make rules and regulations for the authority's task force. So they can make rules for their own task force. To do all the things necessary or convenient to carry out the powers expressly given in this act. So far that means nothing. It just means they can do the act. They can make agents and employees for this facility and then use facilities of the state. They can appoint they can give compensation to their appointed people. They have the power to enforce civil laws, issue fines and other citations on behalf of the authority. They can make contracts or execute any other necessary or convenient documents. To issue any general obligations or bonds or notes by public or private sale to finance its projects. So they can make money or sell money if they need to. It goes on for a while here. But there's literally nothing about what I'm seeing. There's nothing about making laws, talking to the Senate, dealing with the borders. Literally nothing, by the way.
So it was a later one, but LeBar 4 months ago put out the Customs and Border Protection Act. And it says in there, the authority is hereby given to Aegis to blah, 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 blah. And it has to do with all the custom shit. And then 2 months ago, Crane put out the San Andreas Gaming Control Act. It's hereby under Aegis to regulate gaming.
Well, I'm looking. The Customs and Border Protection seems to be exclusively commerce related. It says, in order to incentivize supporting domestic business and consumers, the authority is hereby given the Aegis to establish a Customs and Border Protection Task Force, headed by the chairman of Aegis. The task force shall be empowered to collect protective tariffs on imports and exports, yada 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 about
and fines,
smuggling.
There is
the task force shall additionally oversee the issuance of permanent and temporary visas. Okay, so they can give out visas. They can arrest, detain, or deport foreign citizens suspected to have entered without a visa. They can search. Okay, so they don't need a search warrant. Is what they're saying here. I don't see how that they. I mean, like, yeah, they can police the borders, but what are they doing with the legislation side? Like, making laws? I don't know. Listen, this is a whole lot. I feel like.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's not just what's.
So are these guys?
Though.
So is that what Bucky and Bane are doing?
What do you know? What Bucky's legal name is?
No clue. I thought that guy was a criminal. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, if you look at the.
Is his name Bucky Hicks? No, it's not him.
I don't see, unless he's Tim Collins, which I don't think he is. He's actually not part of.
He says he's working. Is there a company called Noose?
But Noose is just the Noose was an acronym.
Yeah, it's an acronym, but is he the head of?
I thought Noose was a government agency.
Allegedly, but I don't see any way to substantiate that. Like, yeah, he seems like he's not up to any, like he's not up to anything wrong, but
The National Office of Security Enforcement. That is the traditional Noose.
Is it in the business directory?
I know I don't see. I'm just saying that's what Noose stood for.
Right. Now I'm on board. I know what he's claiming Noose is doing.
I know. To answer your question, no, I have no idea if he's. Right. Well, he got this hardware somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the other guy in the green jacket was doing that part, and then he just kind of claimed that he was doing it. I thought Mr. Irrelevant, as he said his name was doing that, but maybe like this guy's
I thought that was you getting the stuff.
No, I don't know what's going on, but people are copying my outfit constantly.
Is it Harvey again?
That wasn't Harvey. I'm 90% sure that's not Harvey. I don't know what's going on between you and me. I think they're pulling a prank on me. They sent this guy a picture of me, and we're like, wouldn't it be funny?
Not with the military stuff.
What?
Like you don't know what's going on with people dressing like you?
Yeah, I
mean, I know why Harvey's doing
well, I know
it.
why Harvey and my fucking stupid brother is. I'm just confused why that guy was doing it. I think someone's pulling a prank on me. They sent him a picture of what I was dressed like today, and we're like, wouldn't it be funny if you turned up and pretended you had no idea what he was talking about? Isn't that like, is that crazy or?
I mean, look, if multiple people are doing it, it's only a conspiracy.
You think Axel's behind this?
You think Axel?
Well, who's behind the joke? Brian? Axel? Like, I don't know Bucky or Bane. I don't think they would make a practical joke on me.
I'll be honest. I don't think he's smart enough to do it, but this sounds like some real boomer humor.
No, that old man hasn't left his fucking.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
He's
I
been
don't think
playing
he's
World of
behind
Warcraft.
it, but it sounds like
there's a
boomer
national
humor.
crisis going on, and the co-commissioner is just goofing off on World of Warcraft.
Is that what he's doing?
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Practicing his trombone.
Yeah, there's someone coming up on a hippo or something.
Yeah. How long?
There's someone riding a hippo over here.
How long until criminals come and try and?
Yeah, someone runs up in an S-Plus car and tries to just start lockpicking. Yeah, there's someone on a fucking hippo. Dude, what is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's not a bear.
What in the fuck is this?
What the hell's going on?
Is our okay? So we're working with the Russians now.
That is a Russian. I recognize that outfit.
I know we could. We don't even need a cargo bot for this one, Owen. We could just shove it right in Air 1.
All right.
We've done it before.
I'm gonna contact you in just a little bit then.
Boris! Oh my god!
I'm a big fan of Boris,
Appreciate you,
and it
man.
seems like he changed sides, but the Russian agent on top, I'm not so sure about.
You think Boris wants to sign up?
Gotcha. Can
I
we
don't
borrow
think we should
Boris?
send Boris anywhere. I think he's
Why
too
not?
important. If that bear
Yes.
dies over there,
The country needs him.
we're gonna lose a lot more people
Boris?
than whatever die on the
Remember when
shore.
you were
What if
part
he
of the
signs up, but we use him for like a
SCU?
war bond?
Yeah, like a
tour?
USO. Yeah, okay, I could see that. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't go into
I
any
need you to
dangerous situations. He just
remember
kind of
your
like
DPD day.
cheers
Yeah,
people
he's,
up.
He's still doing his part.
Yeah, okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
All right. Can I get mountain guns for him? You have like, are there guns that fit on his sides or
Listen,
anything like
Brian, we shouldn't send the bear in the. If we lose this bear, he's so important to the people of Los Santos. More people will die than those that die on the shore. You know what I'm saying? Like mentally,
that?
we lose the war if this bear dies. I'm telling you right now, he's too important.
He's
We
a
will not lose the war.
We've technically never gotten rid of him. He's a. I hired him about 8 months ago, I think, and no one actually he made it through the restructure, so.
I'm just saying, I don't think we should let the bear die. I think he's way too important.
Oh yeah, 100%. We need to protect his ass.
Yeah.
No,
Can you
don't
imagine
even send him into combat.
Yeah, don't
He's
send him
a
into
morale
combat. Like a
booster.
USO thing. He could do like little
Well, no.
concerts and stuff for us.
Yeah, he'll be our military parade. Oh, not parade. Sorry, mascot.
Does he dance? Can Boris dance?
Give him the dance boy.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
All right.
there you go.
Hey, look at
Yeah,
that.
that'd be
Hey.
a good-
Hey, look at him
that's a
go.
good pick me up on the aircraft
Oh.
carrier. Yeah.
Oh, man, that's
Holy
cool.
shit, it's an agile bear.
Yeah, look, bears can run like 35 miles an hour or something. It's crazy.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that. He's sitting. That's cool.
Boris, when did you join the HOA?
Long time ago.
Holy shit.
Long,
Hey,
long,
Axel,
long, long
I
time. Yeah, he was
a few questions for you, if that's all right, boss.
What's going on, Sheriff?
Is that a Russian soldier
You able to do that, Boris?
riding the bear?
I don't know. Is that
They're
I
they're
can't-
wearing a Russian security forces uniform.
the hell they're doing over here then?
I thought you knew. They just came like they knew. I don't know. You guys greeted. I thought Brian greeted her like she knew who he was. I knew who she was. I'm also a little confused. I've been reading the aegis legislation stuff, and I looked up the businesses. That Bucky guy doesn't own any businesses. He says he's working for Noose. Is Noose a thing?
Hell yeah.
Sheriff?
Yeah.
Owen's I'll handle those questions after the war.
This is what Stubble told me you did yesterday, and that didn't really work out.
What do you mean?
The whole "I'm not going to answer the question" thing doesn't really inspire confidence, boss.
I don't care.
Okay.
Focus on is this island and the threat coming from this island and the fact we're at war.
I understand that. I just was trying to figure out what's going on with who I thought were civilians and what they're doing here, and how they get a hold of this stuff, and can we trust them?
Unfortunately, we don't have much of an option. It's either that or go out there and just die without much equipment, being ill-equipped, and then eventually the Senate will feel sorry for us and send in the military. I would rather go in there with some sort of, weapons that can give us some sort of advantage. That way, the cost of life is minimized.
Okay, I'm definitely on board with the weapons. That wasn't. I have no problem with that, boss. I'm just a little confused on Bucky and told his name is Bane from Batman.
As well, I had no idea they had such weaponry until recently.
Well, I thought it was the guy that was dressed like me that was given the weaponry. I didn't think those guys were involved. They kind of just showed up afterwards.
I believe it's part of Aegis, and Aegis.
Okay, I have questions about Aegis. I've read the legislation with Malton. It doesn't really say anything. It just says like they have the ability to like purchase property, sell property, hire employees, fire employees.
No, it's the last legislation they pushed out regarding the borders. And,
Right. I saw that one too. It's about like commerce and it's about stopping immigration. It doesn't say anything about regulating politics in times of war.
Right, and these are unprecedented times in Los Santos, and it'll be
Right.
up to the Senate to make this call. I have been thrown to the sharks.
Absolutely.
I've been thrown under the bus multiple times by following the chain of command and following the
Right.
orders of the Senate. They give me clear instructions. I won't buy it exactly. Yeah, I'm the bad guy in this whole thing.
Do you think it's
So there's a lot of miscommunication. There's a lot of things that are not being made very clear.
Yeah.
They're happening underneath our nose. That honestly, if I sit there and try to figure it out, it's gonna hinder this operation more. Than it will
Can
help
I
it.
recommend something when it comes to like the way we talk about this stuff? So like where I'm sitting, it seems like we're phrasing this as a war and an invasion. And hey, you know what? Technically, I think it's both of those. But I'm just saying, maybe we don't call it an invasion because it sounds like we're the bad guys, like we're invading them. Maybe call it like
I call it an operation from the beginning, a special force operation.
I
is
wouldn't
my
call it a
phrasing.
special operation, boss. That wouldn't call it that. That's what Russia called invading Ukraine. I'm thinking personally, if it's up to me, if I could recommend something, like
intervention.
Yeah,
that
that's
could
what we
work.
need to do now.
I was thinking like a raid. Like we're raiding. Like I made people think about it.
We're not ready. I mean,
No, hold on. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, if people start thinking about this as more of like a search warrant, an extended, really fucking big search warrant, where we're going to stop bomb manufacturers and like we're raiding them to stop the manufacturing of bombs, it may be more politically acceptable than calling it an invasion.
You want to call it a raid?
I think politically, or like, you know, public PR, I
like
think
that.
people get behind
That's it.
raiding the islands.
We're raiding the island. I like that. I like that,
It
actually.
sounds a lot more like adjacent to police versus military, and it sounds a little bit more like we're doing stuff lawfully. You know.
I'm gonna bring that up in the meeting. Or you should bring it up in the meeting.
I'll
It's the
bring
idea,
it up.
obviously.
I'm
Yeah,
happy
bring up
to.
the. Well, I'm off the way.
Hey guys, watch out for the.
Bring it up with the Senate and
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm 7 feet tall. That's gonna hit me. Gotta be careful.
To agree with you, I think the phrasing needs to be corrected.
Yeah, for sure.
That way,
the phrasing's
you know, people.
not great, personally.
Well, that's why, Sheriff Owen, I love you. Is because you speak your mind when you see
Well, I like to,
something wrong.
you know, I like to do it in private too. I don't want to make you feel bad and like shit on you in public. You know. You know what they say, you know.
Yeah.
Praise in public and punish in private. You know.
Correct and yeah, private, yeah, exactly.
I had a few questions. Well, I have another question actually. There's one more. Why isn't Toretti here? And is he giving up?
I'm probably gonna go for his fucking job.
Because this guy has a personal relationship with
Has
Jaeger.
abandoned me.
Yeah, he's got a personal relationship with the damn guy. Like they're friends. Why would he not be involved in any negotiations or deal making or any kind of like dialogue with the guy that he has a relationship with and can try to mediate? Obviously, that guy does not like you. The purple guy, Jaeger, doesn't like you. Plain and
He wanted
simple.
my head on a spike.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like maybe if there were another commissioner that he does like, that would get us some room to negotiate, I feel like. And that guy should show up and do his job.
I wish he was here with me. He was supposed to be here.
Okay.
He was supposed to be acting with me as commissioner's office on behalf of the Senate. And I do feel abandoned, but that's my
That shit pisses me off that he does that to you.
I do appreciate that, Sheriff Owen Svensen. And I can handle my own.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll tell him directly that demented diaper baby really pissing me
Don't
off.
call him that, especially in front of command. And
It's a friendly nickname. He likes it.
He does not like
owns
it.
his own diaper.
He told me
company,
yesterday he likes it. He's a diaper heir.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
He 100%
Just don't want people calling that
Listen, no, we're friends. I'm not going to recommend other people call him that, but like we're chill, we're friends. I've known him for a while, and he's also the heir to a massive diaper fortune. So like, it's not even not factual.
Really?
Yeah, he's Freddy diapers. You never heard of those?
Tretti branded diapers. You didn't think that that was a coincidence?
Never really thought about it.
It's all
to be
nepotism.
honest.
There's no way this guy is this successful on his own. Nepotism. That guy's got a rich dad.
Think so?
Oh, for sure. The
I mean, think about it.
Toretti
Every baby
Senior.
in this country
Yeah,
needs
he pulls some
diapers.
strings for
Like,
sure.
Jesus. Have you seen any other diaper brands out there?
Yes,
I
I'm sorry.
haven't.
I don't buy diapers very often.
Well, the diaper market's very small in Los Santos because there's no babies, and most people don't live past the age of 25 because of gang wars and police shootings. But they are the only diaper in the marketplace. Yeah.
You were sick of the diaper stories.
Hmm.
This is promising, I guess. You know, it's.
I mean, it's
nice that we
concerning, but
have-
it's good. It's better than the Sandy War
Yeah.
already.
Why is it being supplied by Bucky?
You know what?
Owen was trying.
I just asked that question. I don't fucking know. I don't know that guy. I'm not trying to come from a place of judgmental. Like, once I'm not trying to be an asshole. I really am not this time. This time for sure. But I just don't know what Bane from Batman and Bucky from Captain America are doing here. I'm not sure. I thought Bucky was trying to be a cop like
Do you remember
6
what
months
Bucky's
ago.
What's Bucky's legal name, Dark? Do you remember?
James Bond.
Okay, there you go. Is he a member of Aegis or?
Wait, did you say Barnes?
No, it's
Yeah.
not Justin. Don't worry.
He's not related to Justin?
No, no way.
Yeah, he's in Aegis. Yeah.
Okay, so he's
the new-
Aegis. That's where he fits in.
Alright,
I
so
mean,
it does
Bane
go
was
back to
a
Aegis.
lifer in prison.
Yeah, I
and
knew.
now he's a-
I was told that actually. I was very surprised to see that He was
But
a
Aegis
he's an
has
ex.
hired 2 lifers to supply.
I don't think
military
Bucky was a
equipment.
lifer though, was he?
Mm,
I'm pretty confident he wasn't. Bucky's been around for a long time. I know Bucky.
no, you're right. He
Not
wasn't.
not
yeah.
like personally. I don't know him. I know of him. I thought he was like he's like trying to do ride-alongs and be a cop like 6 months ago. Oh yeah, he's the noose head of Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
I
So I mean, Noose is underages.
I also thought Noose was kind of like a police thing. I thought that was Noose was.
Yeah.
I thought we dismantled
don't-
Noose because it was basically our old SWAT team and we didn't need it anymore. But I'm not sure.
I mean, they have a little bird. I've seen a little bird over at the Noose building. Are we gonna get a little
Really?
bird too?
Well, I know. What's his name? Our head of Air 1, Lucas Lovesick, has been
Lovesick.
asking for a buzzard. I think it's the official name's a buzzard.
Yeah.
For like, he's been asking for that for a really long time. HV2 really wants a buzzard, so it's kind of like lighter weight helicopter.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to, always a nice and all, but we've got to, like, once the Senate meeting is over, we've got to already get things moving sooner rather than later. Like, when it comes to training and operations and that kind of thing, the people need to know what they're doing, not the night before it happened.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems like Brian's running this damn thing. Brian seems to know way more than. I actually spoke to Brian a few days, like I want to say like half a week, like a week ago, I guess now, and he was saying to me that he couldn't tell me why they wanted to invade. He wasn't even supposed to tell me they were going to invade, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll ask Axel, but I guess Brian has higher clearance than I do, I suppose.
Yeah, I had the same thing today. I asked for the evidence. I just wanted to look through all the evidence that Brian has on the whole island and everything like that, but he said you have to ask the Senate. And then I even ordered him to do it, and
Axel to see if he's
we haven't had the chance yet. I didn't know Axel was going to come around so early. So once this is all cleared up, I'm not going to do it now because he'll be distracted. But once this all clears up, Owen, I'd like you to be there, but me and Stubble as well. We want to have a chat with the commish.
Are you talking about like today or a later date?
Yeah, today.
Oh yeah, I'll be there today.
Okay, good.
I'm just looking. I guess it seems like from the Aegis what I'm looking at in here in the Aegis is that they have like a task force for storefronts that Brian's the head of. I can't tell. And then Brian's the head of the task force storefront stuff. And then Edward Thatch Moosebeard is the head of the other task force, which I presume to be the customs, which is just the Shark Ranger unit.
Correct.
And then I'm looking at the very bottom, and James Barnes is listed as the noose head of Aegis. And I'm very curious what that means, because I don't know. I'm gonna sound super judgmental, but I am so sick and tired of civilians starting government type agencies that want to do the same thing police do instead of just them getting a job if they really want to be a police officer. They like go around us and try to like get a job with the Senate to be like official police officers when it's like, dude, you could have just gotten a job 7 months ago and been one.
I agree. I don't know whether this has been communicated. I only learned this from Brian today, but one of the reasons that the treaty broke down was what the fuck? That was dangerously close. One of the reasons the treaty broke down was because Brian and Bass and somebody else went to Sanguine under the guise of Aegis to extradite Johnny Devine. Were you guys aware of this?
I have no idea. I've not heard Aegis went there. I mean, do you know about Shelby?
Talk about this close to other people.
No, that's fine.
I found it. Yeah, I found it today. Yeah.
You know about the Divine thing? Is that like? Did you know about it ongoing?
No.
Holy shit!
I know about it.
I had no idea until like Shelby told me an accident.
Why has communication gone so much worse? I don't understand.
I don't feel like it's that much worse. It just feels like stuff is gatekept intentionally, like that they don't trust us as high command, and like Brian is
exactly what it feels like.
Brian is doing a lot of. I don't want to say underhanded, but he's just doing stuff. You know, like I don't think there's maliciousness to it. I think Brian is just doing stuff constantly, and like he's not really informing anyone besides Axel, and then Axel isn't telling us maybe.
Yeah.
I think that's most likely it. It was started before the restructure, all this,
Pike
so
is here?
maybe some.
Are people
wire-
just showing up? Are we inviting people, or are they just showing up? Because they.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, let it be a display of what we have.
Well, I'm
so
concerned. The
can
more people that
understand.
are here, the more likely that someone pulls up in a fucking R34 and tries to jack something, or gets on the gun.
And they would regret that they did that. Trust me.
I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would, but it doesn't stop it from happening usually. Usually, regret comes after the action, so them regretting it would probably not stop them from doing it. I just, we'll have time for it all later. I'll leave it for now. I feel like people are just showing up. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like cops are just showing up and they're not invited.
Cops are just showing up. 100%.
And I feel like, you know what? I'm sure all of them have a
I mean, a lot
tie-in.
of these cops are going to use a lot of these tools, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, but we're not
look at
training them right now. This is like we are testing these things out to see if they will be used. We don't need a bunch of cops climbing around, jumping into stuff, and be monitored so they don't fuck things up for us. When we train with them, we'll invite them. If that's in an hour, great. If it's in 3 hours, great. If it's on Monday, great. But
we should probably wrap it up here. We should probably wrap it up here pretty soon and get everything kind of stored and then get ready for this.
Do we
upcoming Senate
know?
meeting.
Did the Collier bot pick up everything? Do we have notes on that? Because I don't think it's going to pick up the tanks, right?
Let's try. Come on.
We need to. That's the first thing we need to test. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I told him to do all what you
Okay.
said.
So we'll
I'm
just ask and see what they
yeah,
picked
yeah.
up.
I'm hoping they have all that done and documented.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a dinghy with a mounted MG on the front. Seats 5, 4 passengers.
That's double.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to help you guys out because I feel like you guys have a severe lack of tactic people or people with
Stubble. I gotta
actual
interrupt.
tactics.
Were we able
Sorry, boss, we're gonna
to
interrupt.
get notes on everything the cargo bot was able to pick up?
Not the Rhino.
So it can't pick up the Rhino, or we don't know?
Yeah, you're right. I just went to STSO, tried to pick it up, and it pulled me to the ground. It was too
Yeah,
heavy.
so I figured. Can it pick up the tanks?
Yeah, it
Whoa.
can actually.
All right. Well,
which is very surprising.
those tanks might take
Wait,
like.
what?
I'm gonna keep it real. Those
They're
tanks, I
carbon
think,
fiber.
take like 20 rockets to blow. I'm just.
We should probably only use one.
No.
At a time.
But I thought he said it was 4. It takes 20.
I
said 4.
It could
He
be
said
4. It could be. I don't. If they have numbers on it, then I'm willing to go with their numbers. But
We'll have a conversation
Okay.
about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about the details of that.
Fair enough.
Sheriff.
I think we should get 30 of those tanks.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they take 4
Maybe
rockets,
50.
then that's pretty good.
I think we should just like. we should
Only
just
use those for the entire
have-
thing.
Yeah.
Why would
We
we
should
use anything
patrol
but
them.
that if we could get
We
20
should
of
just
them?
patrolling them, honestly.
Fuck yeah. High speed pursuit? Don't think so. You're going
No.
to Kingdom Come, buddy.
What about those bulletproof cars?
You do
we
a
had
bus
way
block,
back
I
in
drive through the
day?
bus.
Just get a couple of those.
Also,
Stub, we got
I
the
gotta-
meeting in an hour, so
Yeah.
we need to wrap this up as soon as possible, right?
Are we gonna be having the what was his name, Mr. Irrelevant? He's gonna come through and pick these things up, make sure they're not left here.
Oh yeah, I mean, Bucky
I
will
thought
handle
Bucky and Bane were
that.
gonna.
Yeah, they'll deal with that stuff.
Our
They'll
Aegis
place it
news
away.
guys take care of it.
Did we? did we
Where's
find a
the meeting with the
location for
senator
meeting?
gonna be?
Hold on, I'm not finished. Are you guys inviting all these deputies that showed up, or are they just showing up? Because
I told the shock rangers to show up to talk to Bucky, and that's who the deputies are with. Bones and
okay.
JB, I don't know who the fuck told them to come here. Also, why is Lady with Bear here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
She's a
sure.
Russian
That was
security
Brian.
officer. That's the Russian security uniform. I thought I said the same thing. I don't know who's inviting these people.
What the? Oh, that's Andy.
That's
She had to
Bear,
get a
that's
lift from the
fine.
bear.
That's the, but you can't give them back the bear.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her if no one knows why she's here. Ryan, do you know
Ryan,
why
what is it-
the Russian security officer's here?
Yes. Boris.
A
doesn't
Russian
have any
agent
question.
is here. Can we get the Russian agent out of here, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can she went outside?
Outside the gates. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
2 things real quick. Was it agreed that Ursula can do war correspondence?
No,
I know it kept
no.
going back and forth.
No. She,
All right.
She can be at the aircraft carrier though.
And second, the text message I just sent you.
What? What'd you send me?
Okay. Come here, Stubble.
We're gonna green light that.
Okay. Let's get the Russian. I'm gonna say it if he's not going to.
I told you on the way in, it's probably snowing in A10 war.
Hi, ma'am. Are you with the uniform? Are you with the Russians?
I used to be. I'm American citizen.
Are you related to the Russian embassy anymore? So you're done with them?
No. Not anymore.
Okay.
I was the last one, so I left.
So are you
Long
a
time
civilian now?
Exactly.
You work with Aegis or anything?
No.
Okay. We're still experiencing attacks on the Russians. So you might want to maybe change the uniform because it's kind of a.
I see.
It's like concerning, you know. If you're a civilian, that's fine. But we also probably need you to wait outside the military base because we've got a lot of stuff here and we can't have civilians around.
Okay. Brian told me to come here.
Yeah, I'm Brian's boss. Brian's boss's boss. That's all good.
Gotcha. I will.
I want to borrow this helicopter.
I will change and get going.
Yeah, you can wear that if you want to. I'm just saying people might stop you in the street. There's nothing legally wrong with that, but we were just confused, so I was just straight up asking you instead of, you know, inspiring. But yeah, right now we kind of need civilians to stay clear of the military equipment.
Goodbye, Boris. Thank you again. We're happy to
Thanks.
have you back, and we love you.
I'm such a fucking dick, dude. I hate being that guy who's like shutting down someone from being around this stuff, but it just doesn't make sense to have a. Okay, she's a Russian. She's ex-Russian. She's now an American citizen, and she's just wearing that
uniform.
Well, she quit. She said she quit. So.
We're always gonna have like main goals.
Like a Halloween costume or something.
More or less, I guess. She's just part of. She remembers it as part of like. I told her it's kind of concerning.
Where the meeting is in an hour.
So.
Nope.
No idea. I'm gonna guess probably Mission Row.
Oh Jesus.
Now who's flying that? Oh, it's Axel. Hey Thatch.
Oi.
Oh. What's going on? Can I ask you a question about the Shark Rangers and stuff? Are you guys
Absolutely.
acting under the authority of Aegis when you do Shark Ranger stuff in the water with the islands, or
We're gonna bomb my
police?
city hall. I'm going.
Okay.
Only when it comes to customs and essentially the seizure of certain items and whatnot.
Okay.
I mean, the Shark Rangers itself are a unit that is within the PD.
Yeah, for
Essentially
sure.
The naval unit. I mean, you know all about it.
I would
but
know. I founded it.
when it comes to border patrol, when it comes to customs, when it comes to how we deal with goods traveling to and from, then yeah, we do operate under Aegis for that.
So do you
That's how we got
identify
the legislation to
as
be able to
Aegis
handle it?
or customs or police or what? I'm just curious, like how that goes down.
We've always just told everyone we're the Shark Rangers. If
Okay.
it ever got to the point where they're like, well, you have no right to be able to do this, then we have no problem quoting, you know, the legislation that existed, as well as saying that you know, we're under the guidance of Aegis and whatnot. And
Gotcha.
most people were pretty understanding with
All
why
right.
they were being searched and why they were being detained coming to and from the island.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Just curious how that went down.
Was any like civilian members of Aegis ever involved in anything like that?
I mean, Eve and Tim, but they were never involved in the actual
like they're not out there on the
control or
seas,
apprehension.
They're involved in the higher level organization, not the on the
Okay, yeah, that
ground
makes
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just bringing up
even,
the legislation stuff, so I was curious. how
Even
that went
Tim
down.
were always our go-to, who we spoke to about what was going on. I believe his name's Tim.
Tim
Yeah,
Collins.
Tim
isn't
Collins.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, Tim Collins. That's the guy.
You work at all with Bucky and Bane?
Bucky on occasion.
What's
there
his
was
role?
one
with
time?
News? Do you know? He said Noose, which is like National
Yes.
Office of.
Yeah,
but that's
Bucky is with Noose now.
That's like the only. It's Aegis Noose, and he's the only employee of that branch or whatever.
It's a little complicated. So the TLDR is yesterday at 5 a.m. I got a phone call from Crane, who then directed me to the senator, and we got approval to get Noose up and operational. Noose operates under Aegis as a I forget what they stand for. They're like emergency deployment. Think of it as the smash the glass red button agency. They were provided with a list of equipment, some of which is here today, so that we could ensure everyone has a idea as to like how this stuff works, so that D-Day we're not just like hopping a tank.
So they're like the military weapon procurement.
Correct. Yeah. So up until now, they've only had access to flak cannons and surface-to-air missiles. However, they were authorized via the Senate to recommission some of the things sitting in these bunkers.
Yeah, we had worked with Bucky in the past. I believe when he was with Cerberus back during the Lang administration, and we had seen what Brian's saying, like flak cannons and surface-air missiles and things like that. That I think will be very, very good to have aboard the Leviathan to make sure that our forward defense base, our forward base, is kept safe. Because that's where our triage is going to be, and that's where we're going to probably operate out of.
Okay, I see. Wow, it's a lot.
And then you were just ready to go yesterday at 5 a.m. Like they just had all this ready.
No, that's when I did get. How do I put this? I've been aware of Noose trying to get up and operational for a little bit now, for a number of reasons. But the big thing was that the Noose legislation is not in, but due to the emergency situation, it was authorized by the Senate for Noose to operate temporarily beyond the scope of what they already do.
What would their role be outside of this short-term invasion, war, whatever you want to call it, raid?
Right now, it's just procurement. In relation to the long term, that's still to be determined. As I believe the legislation is still being discussed or evaluated. So it's still in that stage, like it's not released yet.
What are their plans? Like, what's their proposal?
I believe this is the full scope of what they're gonna
Just
be.
military
So, like,
weapon procurement. So like, okay, like introducing weapons, training officers,
Correct.
and then disappearing again until they're needed.
That's my understanding.
Okay, well, yeah, I think of Noose. Well, people have tried to found Noose for years. So I was hoping that they weren't like police adjacent or something, because that's usually their
that's
proposal.
always a possibility.
Well, I hope not, because there'd be no fucking point to have a 6th new department. I hope.
No, I think so historically what I've seen is like sometimes these legislations are sometimes like overreaching. And then the negotiations temper it back into like the realm of reality. I don't think it's outside the scope of them like desiring it. Whether that's something that, you know, ends up becoming a reality, I'd be surprised.
You know, Dark, I was gonna say nobody's gonna listen to that. Then I think he just did it. I think he just went and did it.
He's a good lad.
I got to give him credit. What I was gonna say is nobody who actually reads through in ones would listen to that. You know what I'm saying? Like the overlap between people that actually read through in ones and would listen to the order are gonna, you know what I'm saying? There's like, it's 0 people. Nobody would actually do that. But yeah, I stand wrong. Here I am.
Proved you wrong.
Proved me wrong. I couldn't even say it in time.
Listen, my hope with this new thing is that it's not one of these emergency declarations that just happens to stay in after everything's finished. Because I don't know.
Was Aegis founded in mind with customs and stuff, or storefronts in mind, or is that kind of just like they're around, might as well do that?
Sorry, say again?
I guess it's more. I don't know if you're involved with Aegis at a high level, but I was wondering if Aegis was founded with the border in mind and the
border
storefront
of
stuff.
Singway.
Well, yeah, whatever border is there.
Oof. The TLDR is the island showed up and we scrambled to figure out what the fuck to do.
And Aegis was just like there, so it was like, we can use them because they're trusty.
Yeah, I mean, given that it's like sort of the civil branch, and it inherently needs to work with law enforcement, it seemed it was like the best course avenue.
Yeah, I was curious. Also, you said about the civil law enforcement overlap. Who is Aegis's police employee now? Because it says like they need a board member has to be like police adjacent or something. Is that? I know Bass was probably the previous one, but who is it now?
You're looking at him.
So you're like the. How did that happen? How are you elected?
I killed. No. I just awake all the time, I guess. Things just kind of
Wow,
happen.
the bar is really low for that. I mean, not you in particular, but if being awake for it is, I mean, that could have gone to anybody.
Well,
Jeez, that could have been Juno.
It's true, but I'm being honest. Yeah, it could have been Juno.
Okay.
Awake and focused.
Okay. Is that brick on the machine gun up there?
I gotta talk to you real quick about
No, it's not me on the
stuff.
machine gun.
Sure.
Oh. Who is that?
You got called out there, Owen.
Yeah, I was talking normally. Oh, is it? Who is that? I can't tell whether it's double.
It's okay. I got a camera. Let's find out.
I'm too lazy to walk over there, man. I can't do it.
It's double. It's double.
Right. Okay.
Why did the this commissioner not like? Why did he go to a bomb?
He went to the bomb. Yeah, I noticed that.
It's
we have
at City
we
Hall,
have
so he probably
EOD on
thinks
duty, so I figured EOD would handle the EOD issue, but
He knows it's important, right? And that there's like other people that
he may not know that.
stuff.
Honestly, he just may not know that. It's totally possible he doesn't know that.
It's also possible he
We
heard
should
about
tell
what
him.
happened to the last commissioner and he thinks he's got something to prove.
Possible. Who's next in line? Like Trey?
For I don't know.
Sadly, Toretti.
He's not even showing up to do his job anymore. I think it's really just a coin flip between Tessa, me, and Maddie.
Commissioner. What's his chairman business?
Commissioner has been calling him chairman.
He doesn't know what rank he wants to be. I heard him say it himself. He was like deputy commissioner, but now he's like equal rank to Axel for some reason. And now
why
he
chairman?
I think he likes China. I'm gonna be honest. I think he likes the China thing.
Okay. There's a bird just dropped out of the sky. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, people shouldn't shoot birds. Oh.
Had TJ Walker down my ear today talking about Brian Knight being corrupt and ageist and everything.
No way. TJ Walker, the corrupt cop who got fired for being corrupt and is now a gang member, is talking about corruption. I mean, I guess it's an expert, you know. Nobody would know better than him. The literal expert in the field. What did he have to say about Brian?
I can't remember about Brian. I kind of zoned out because I've heard it so many times. But the one thing he did say that was interesting is obviously Aegis was started by Langbutter and Co. And it's still operated by Cerberus adjacent, or they're involved a lot. Apparently, during in recent times, I didn't get details specifically, but apparently Harry Brown and some of the other members of Cerberus were seen on Sanguine Island in full camo, planting like cameras and like laser tripwires and all this crap. I think he might have said that it was.
How do they know they're planting laser tripwires?
Again, I don't know.
What the fuck does...
I was obviously it was just really specific.
Brian Knight being corrupt. Did he give any actual evidence or things that could be
I think it was something to do with might have been when Brian and Bass went over to the island or something. It's just I guess it was a reach that, you know, Bass and Brian both in Aegis, and then all these guys. So basically saying that Harry and Langbutter are very invested against the island. So they would have, I mean...
I thought Lang and Jaeger were like hella tight. I thought that was like they were friends or like almost family or something. I felt like they were really close.
They were father and son, I heard.
Oh, why would they not be friends? I don't fuck.
But then I also thought that Bane and Bucky and Jaeger were all really close too, but now they're supplying us with things to go blow them up.
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah.
I thought Lang, Bucky... okay, you're right. I know Lang is close with Bucky because of Cerberus. And Bucky was always Cerberus. Even his arm said Cerberus for a while, I thought.
Yeah.
But now, is he still Cerberus? Or is he just Cerberus? Can I just... Because I feel like I know there's like an overlap there, at least a little bit. Now that
There's
I'm
a big
thinking about
overlap.
it. Okay. Big overlap. Well, I guess it makes sense. I mean, Cerberus is basically like, they do like a lot of shit for civilians, so pretty big deal. What else are you gonna do? Okay, well, I don't think Brian is I can't tell you if Brian's corrupt or not because I personally, when I ran IA, big time. I'm gonna tell you, big time. That guy was #1 complainant. You would think Conan Clarkson was higher. Wrong. It was actually Brian Knight. Brian Knight. Yeah, Brian Knight was.
Fuck, I remember that.
He was like 75% of the complaints we got when I was running IA. And then, interestingly enough, like 3 or 4 months ago, he told me, I was still a trooper. I wasn't yet the undersheriff or the sheriff or anything yet. I was asking him something or other, and he just kind of told me like, "Oh yeah, I've murdered multiple people and gotten away with it, and I did it for the betterment of the police department, and it's past the statute of limitations, so now he's just open about it."
That's interesting.
Yeah, he's.
Something TJ Walker said on the phone today was he spoke
Yeah.
to Brian, and Brian said, "I've killed members of PD, and I'm proud of it."
Oh yeah, that's Cody Sharp he's talking about. I fully believe he murdered Cody Sharp.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey, turn around," and shot him in the back of the head. He didn't pose any threat. How would the bomb go?
Yeah, on top of that,
It was false alarm.
Dark had something for you on that subject.
Yeah, what's going on?
oh yeah, Commissioner, you know you're like the really important guy. You're really important, and we don't want you to die. And we have people that are good at bomb stuff that know how to do that.
Yeah, the reason I didn't go is because I know EOD's on duty. I know both Bison and pretty sure Mueller are on duty. So I was like,
Oh, that's what I did. I
problem
just dropped
solved.
them off. I was on the outside, and then they just.
Oh,
I wasn't with them.
Yeah,
So it was clear.
We were concerned you were like going to defuse it yourself, and we're like, oh, we can't.
No.
Can't lose you, man.
I don't got expertise in that kind of subject.
Yeah, all right. Just making sure.
I don't think our last one did either, but that doesn't stop him from trying.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this. Brian was telling me a few months ago, back at when I was a trooper at the time before you were the commissioner. He actually told me he murdered multiple people, and got away with it because of statute of limitations, and that he claimed to do it for the betterment of PD in the city, and apparently he was bragging about murdering Cody Sharp again, who was a
That's
deputy,
accurate, yeah.
a deputy who was
Killed
on
deputy.
duty who had a mental health breakdown. He shot in the back of the head.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We should go for his badge.
I didn't say that. I didn't even say anything like that. I was just telling you, Brian has been known to murder people and get away with it.
I mean, he should be a cop, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think like that. I didn't think about it like that.
I
My
like
bad.
you, Commissioner. I think you've got some good instincts.
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of cleanup to do. You know, if people are acting that way, they shouldn't be in the department. You can be bragging about being.
Well, he might say
mass
he's
murderer.
joking now, but I'm certain he was serious at the time.
I mean, you two seemed on the same page yesterday. No, for the negotiations.
Well,
Well,
that-
Oh no,
Can we
dude!
call them? Can we
Axel
call them
hates Brian.
negotiations?
He striked him like 6 times, I think.
I mean,
I was
I've
looking
given
the other
Brian
day.
most of my strike points.
Yeah.
The negotiation was just me just sending a message from the Senate. I was told these are the orders. Go out there, negotiate, and then make the demands. If they don't compromise, they walk away. Then it's war. That's what I got told, and I went with it.
Was Brian given that order?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I was.
he was part of the conversation.
So when
Why was the head of a investigative department doing international negotiations
Well,
regarding
that's
politics?
that's what's getting to that because apparently he's like the so Aegis has like 2 board members and then the owner or whatever, the chairman of the board, and they also have a police representative in Aegis. And Brian just told us a second ago that whenever the previous commissioner, may he rest in peace, Sam Bass died, he was that Sam Bass was the previous chairman of the chair member of the Aegis board on behalf of law enforcement, and Brian's telling us that he's now that guy, and he was chosen by we don't know who or we don't know why, because, and I quote, he's around all the time. Do we not get input into who's our police member of Aegis?
No, I mean, Aegis is a separate agency.
No, but
So-
they're mandated to have a police representative in their chair, in their board, right? That's in the
Correct.
legislation.
Correct.
Do
I
we
mean,
not get to nominate
High Command-
who we
High
want
Command-
to be
High
the chair?
Command should.
Right. Sorry, go ahead.
High Command should. But obviously, Aegis could say, you know what, I don't want to deal with this person.
Well, we didn't even suggest anybody. They just Apparently,
I'm
they just
saying-
chose
I'm
him straight
saying-
up.
I'm just saying they can always play ball with you as well in the same kind of vein. And
Well, we're not.
you know,
no.
they can
Listen,
choose who
listen.
they want
There,
anyways.
there's no playing ball. They didn't even talk to us. There was no negotiation. There was no hardball. As far as I'm aware, they didn't even ask anything about us. They just chose him without consulting anyone.
Right. But now you go back and say, you know what, we want to pick this person instead, and then he just says, you know what, we don't want that person.
What if we chose you, Axel? How do you think about that? Because I feel like if it was the previous commissioner, what if it was the new commissioner now? I feel like that would make sense.
I like that.
That makes
I'll
sense.
fly
Yeah.
Ryan from Aegis myself. That's
All right,
perfect.
let's do it. Where did they go? Where did Eve and
Well, I gotta talk to them first.
Okay.
We don't need to do it right now, but
Well, you know,
Well, and
we're in a
we
time
should
of
not do it
war.
right now.
Time is of the essence.
No, we should not do it right now. Come on. Let's not.
Actually, sorry,
We
Commissioner.
derailed
So I
so
would
many
like-
conversations in the past. Let's not do it again. I don't want to go through the same nightmares last night.
What nightmare happened last night?
Oh, I don't want to go through it again.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you relive it if it's like traumatic. I was explaining because Dark was about to ask why is the MCU director involved at such a high level for tactical operations, but I think the answer to that is
the Senate.
because he's Aegis. He's the head of Aegis.
No.
He's the
it was
police head of
because
Aegis.
the Senate. He was part of the Senate talks, and the Senate wanted him to be there.
Which okay, the Senate talks.
Yeah, okay. I need to get clarification
Did I
on
miss
this.
that
Just
email or
because-
memo? I don't think I saw that. I don't think I was invited. Maybe like an accident. Maybe like they forgot to invite me or something.
I
Like my
mean-
invite got lost in the mail.
These are talks are being had in
Mhm.
regards to St. Queen, right? And the people
Absolutely.
involved and been doing an investigation.
Mhm.
That's why they've been asked to be part of these conversations. So the
Yeah.
Senate has the full picture as far as what's going on.
Mhm.
And I've given multiple updates actually in the High Command chat through emails regarding the status of what's going on
Right.
after our talks.
How do we attend a talk we don't know is happening? Or are we not supposed to?
You're not invited to it.
I'm not
I mean,
invited. Okay, my bad. But
And to
Brian,
clarify, Brian
Sergeant
was
Knightis.
invited.
By the Senate, yeah. I mean, he was part of the
Alright,
lead
there you go.
investigation as far as the smuggling, explosives. and
Bada
all.
bing, bada boom. We weren't invited. That's all I needed to know.
I mean,
Um,
listen, I get that, but is Brian a high rank? Is Brian high command now since the Senate appointed him or something?
No.
Because
No,
I gave him an order today, and he said talk to the Senate. So
No.
what's-
We're not going this path. Punish him. He should not be defying any orders coming from high command. The conversation with Senate was the people who were directly involved with the facts and evidence to make the presentation in the slideshow to talk about what's going to happen next, right?
Okay.
It's almost like MCU's doing an investigation, like you called it, a raid, right? And
Mhm.
after they're done with the raid, or if they proceed with their evidence, y'all find out about it afterwards. If that makes any sense. Sometimes
After they're done with
information-
their investigation and they've started a war, then we find out about it.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm not saying
I
that.
misunderstood.
But
I mean, that's
like
what
I
happened
said,
for me.
I've given updates every step of the way after every single conversation, so y'all were aware.
I must have
told
missed the
Peretti
one about
this.
sending my best friend undercover to die.
That is not my responsibility.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
recall.
miss that update, that's all.
Maybe the only update I got was that you were having talks for peace, which I guess is why you brought the jets and the tanks and stuff. But so listen, Commissioner, respectfully, so I don't know who you are, but was it an order from the Senate to just go and
Axel.
demand these things?
His name's Axel.
The Commissioner, that's right.
Well,
what is that?
you said you didn't know who he is.
Yeah.
It's Axel
Yeah.
Justice, baby.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes.
What
Nice
we
to meet you,
have-
sir. Thank you for sending me to war.
I'm not sending anybody to war. Richard, you sign up for war if you want to go to war. Okay, that's how it works. And honestly, I don't believe the police department should be going to war. It should be the military. There's a lot of things I don't agree with the Senate.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense for us to go to war as the
But it
VP,
is the
and
way
I've
it
said
is.
this-
Yeah.
That's how things are. If you
How
don't
things
like
are.
it, then don't go to the war. I don't know what
Just
else
don't
to
go.
say. I can sit. I
Don't
can
like
sit
it,
there and
don't
just I can sit there and
Okay.
sugarcoat it all you want, but that's just a fact.
I'm fucking
I
dying.
can't, respectfully, so I can't reasonably hear you say that without thinking of the ego battle that happened yesterday on that airship. Because I don't know why Brian was involved at all when all he did was antagonize the
It's
opposition.
because the Senate chose him, is what I'm hearing.
Okay,
and
yeah,
They
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
invite
I get
us.
that. I get this.
But he threatened to
Right.
kill me and point a gun in my head and clenched.
Brian did that?
No,
What?
Jaeger did in the negotiation.
Wait, who did?
Jaeger did.
Ah, okay. The bad guy. Got it. Okay, I'm on. I had for a second there. I thought Brian was gonna kill you. I was like, holy shit.
Honestly,
That would be wild.
the more I think about it, I'm more leaning toward starve him out. Freeze their accounts.
Starve him out.
Take their business.
Are we talking about Jaeger or Brian right now?
Yeah, we're talking about Jaeger.
Okay, got it. Oh, like a blockade. If you will.
Blockade. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Nobody has to die. They just have to surrender.
Well, we would kill them by starvation, but I guess it's their choice to like come to the table, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't they have an island? Can't they just like take a plane and
Well,
go to Walmart?
Between you and me,
down
guys,
the plane.
they eat people over there, so it might be a
Okay,
long
they eat
time.
people as cannibals.
Yeah, they eat people. That's what I've heard from Divine. Before he was condemned to death by Shelby.
I think when it comes to the realm of nation versus nation, this police department chain of command, how things are done through the Senate, isn't gonna make a lot of sense.
Right.
Honest to God, because it's intertwining a lot of different branches of government and talking to each other, and it gets confusing because what is a PD matter and what's a state matter, or what's a military matter, right?
Sure. Like,
Now,
I understand we have limitations.
Now, I know he's an Aegis and Noose, but is he supposed to fly the helicopter, the armed helicopter, Bucky? We trust him?
We don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we don't because he's in it now. And how the hell do we get him out of it, you know? He just blows up.
Taking that to Yoga right now.
That's the wrong way to Jaeger. Maybe he's getting gas first. Could be. Also, we had questions. Apparently, it was this might sound kind of like conspiracy theorist, but okay, Bucky used to work for Cerberus, right? And he's close with Lang Buddha, and now I've heard Lang Buddha is Jaeger's dad. Are we at all concerned that like Lang Buddha and Jaeger are really close and might be friends and like possibly father and son, and that Bucky might be not working with us here? I'm not really sure. I was maybe connecting too many dots here, perhaps, but
I am focused on the war.
okay. Focus on the war.
Okay.
And we do not negotiate with terrorists.
Good answer.
yeah,
You know what? That little
That's
B,
good.
Big B was telling me about that line. That's a good one. You can't deny that. I can't. What am I gonna say? If I say anything, it looks like I'm saying you should negotiate with terrorists, and I don't think you should. I think terrorism is bad.
There is so much bullshit we'll have to deal with after the war.
Yeah.
I think the war's gonna be the easy part, if you ask me.
Okay. Are we concerned about
raid operation? Once again,
It's a war. You said it on
No,
live
no,
television.
no. I was coaching him, Dark. You're missing the context. I was telling him we shouldn't
my
call
PR
it.
guy.
We shouldn't call it a special operation or a war or an invasion, because that sounds like we're the bad guys, like Russia invading Ukraine or something really bad. We should call it a raid because we're raiding them, and it makes police officers think about search warrants, and like it makes it sound legal, and like we're the good guys because we're just raiding them to stop the bomb makers. You know what? Here's what we say officially. My PR advice is whenever someone's asked, like, what are you doing over there? We're raiding the bomb makers. We're gonna stop the people making the bombs. And it's like,
exactly.
How do you? What would you say about that? What are the liberals gonna say? You want them to make bombs? What do you?
You want to blow up?
Yeah. What do you?
Die too?
Yeah. Like, come on now. You're crazy. We can't allow people to make bombs.
We're going out there to make sure that you live a peaceful life.
We're protecting and serving.
Yeah. Let me tell these guys we gotta wrap it up here. We should be here in 30 minutes. Can y'all pick a location? We're gonna all meet with the Senate, and I'll notify the right parties.
I mean, usually SDSO is probably neutral because we can lock the doors and it's away from prying eyes. And...
SDSO, okay. All right. Basement. All right. Perfect.
No. Ground zero. Ground zero. No basement.
Did happen at 8/11.
No basement.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No basement.
Good chat.
No.
No, terrible.
Well, I mean, better than he's been doing up until this point. But that's like saying, you know, it's hot.
Is it bad because he has no PR, or was it just a legitimately bad message?
I started asking him about like, you know, like well, I don't know. It's you know,
Yeah.
he dodged a few questions. I'm not gonna lie to you. He started just saying like, we don't negotiate with terrorists, and I was kind of like, okay, I'm seeing like we're hitting, you know, rock bottom. We're hitting like bedrock here. We're not getting through that.
Lines,
Yeah, we're not getting through bedrock. You know, he's clamming up.
He's
Don't-
dug all the way down.
You don't want to pressure him too hard because then he'll just never say anything again.
Yeah. Hopefully it all works out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't see how it can go wrong.
I guess all you gotta do is, if you want to, you know,
so
be in control of it, you just gotta be in the room.
I mean, I'll be honest for you two. I told similar comments to other people, but I think Axel, if he goes on that island, someone's gonna frag him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He is very hated right now among the rank and file.
Oh yeah,
because
and
of-
that's a good term right there. But the problem with that term, I don't think Dark. Do you get that term, Dark?
Is it like a frag grenade?
No. So it's a term derived from Vietnam. When America invaded Vietnam, a lot of enlisted soldiers would frag their lieutenants and their officers because they didn't trust them and don't believe in them. And what that means is they would throw a frag grenade at them and claim it was like an accident or like enemy fire or something. So they would just kill their officers because they don't because they don't want to go out there and die to the Viet Cong. They would use a frag grenade most commonly, so it's called fragging, but it's just code for killing your superior officer when you go to battle because you don't trust them.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. I think that will happen though. I feel confident at least one person's gonna take a shot at him from our side. Where things are going, maybe we can shape things
I
up.
think that says a lot about his like.
I feel like I'm gonna be honest. Axel, probably at least one person takes a shot, right? Brian, I feel like everyone might just turn and shoot him
Everybody's
at
gonna
once.
turn.
Everyone might just turn and shoot him at once.
I mentioned this to Stubble and Tessa. I'm gonna mention you two as well, but a significant number of rank and file and cert leads came up to myself and even Bison as well after like a pretty piss poor debrief that happened yesterday, and the running.
I heard from Stubble that it was like.
Okay.
What do you say? I'm gonna pull up the email. I asked how Brian and Axel did, because I knew it was going to happen. I just couldn't be there because of my dentist appointment. He said, and I quote, "It was the biggest throw since Gorbrisk created the current world record for the longest throw of a baseball, 135 meters, 445 feet. The feat took place on August 1st, 1957, while he was playing for the Omaha, Cardinals of the American Association." That's what I quote.
That's pretty. That's a good answer.
Yeah, that is a pretty big throw.
Like he was apparently Brian was calling people traitors and treasonous for asking for proof of what they were alleging, which just seems like probably not going to go over well. I mean, I get why he would say that because he's like, "What? You don't believe me? Fuck you, commie." Like, I get it. I get where he's coming from, but like, we're police, not military. It's probably like reasonable for people to want like a proof of these guys being bad guys before we go kill them.
The running themes that I was told was my way or the highway type of attitudes and maliciously abrasive. And
that's usually my job. That's crazy. They shouldn't. Honestly, that might piss me off more than the other things because that's my job normally. I'm the maliciously abrasive guy, and I really don't need Brian and Axel taking that from me because what else do I have left?
it was Brian mostly. Axel was his wagon was hitched to him at that.
You don't even have any clothes anymore. That random dude was dressed like you.
Yeah,
dude, I am so pissed off about that. I was certain it was a prank. I guess not. No one even said like, "Haha, I got you" yet. It's just the guy just fucking.
Maybe there's.
Was I like? You know what it was? I bet Okay, that's good. One of these guys must have submitted for GQ or something without me knowing. Men's Health or something. I must have been on the front of a magazine without knowing.
Do you think there's a magazine out there that you're
Someone
on?
must have taken a picture of me and submitted me for the front page or the front of GQ or something. He's a fan is what he is. That's my bad. I was a little mad. I thought the prank was being pulled on me, but that guy's just a fan of mine. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said we're having this meeting with the senator at the SDSO.
Yeah, I figured that. I mean, no one's going to
That's
really
in
know
20
where.
minutes?
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be, but if the senator is late, you know, we're on his schedule.
Is Jimmy late?
Well, I said if, because I haven't heard from him. Let me try giving him a call, actually.
All right. Is that Pumbig?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. Ooh, someone's telling an S14. We could probably use that in the war, right? Is that like a jet or?
We can like they
An
ramp
S14?
shit. We can just ramp it onto the island, right?
What is that?
What about if we use the? That's a good
Is
idea.
S14 a gun or a
The senator's
jet?
not picking up, so he
That's a
may
gun.
not be around.
No, that's
currently.
a call.
Oh, well, we probably don't need that. You think like ramps? I think the ramp business went out of business.
Damn it.
Wait, I think people might read that and be like, "Oh no, I'm invited now."
Wait, it's for everybody. It's open forum, right?
Oh, is it?
That's what I was confused
Oh,
about.
I didn't think it
I've heard
was.
conflicted things.
That
I
does not
assumed-
sound like a good idea, but
Well, I assumed it was because the senator told me it was for damage control from yesterday.
oh,
So, if
okay.
everyone
So the
was
senator's
invited-
coming in to talking through it.
That is
I'll
how
go
bad
find
it was.
out.
No,
The
it's,
senator
I
had
think
to
you're
come
right.
in,
I think I'm
yes.
wrong on this. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I'm like 99% sure I'm wrong, to be honest, on that one in particular.
Hey, SDSO in 20 minutes is what I said, but I haven't been able to get a hold of the senator yet, so obviously we're going to be on his
I'm
schedule.
gonna go see what
Yes,
these
yes.
guys are yapping about.
Or whatever, but it could give us an advantage. And we
Carpet bombing, it's going to be a no-go on the carpet bombing. As for the flares, still unknown.
For which vehicle?
For the B11 and the Hunter.
What about the Hydra?
No idea. No, the Hydra doesn't have carpet bombing.
No, not copper. But what about the mounted machine gun on the Hydra on Cyclone 1 and 2?
I think we just need to get new Hydras instead of calling those in. I actually can do the air support.
All right, cool. That's good to know.
Stubbs, Stubble.
Hey,
How we looking?
Yeah, not too bad. You know, I've been giving out badges like crazy.
Yeah,
And
see, now they know.
I was doing the Harvey one, and there was a note for him to change his little word thing, but I forgot what option it was. So he's still like a piss baby or whatever it says. So I wasn't able
Hold
to
on.
update that part.
Well, am I fucking crazy, or do these things have rims on them? Are you seeing that?
Custom rims.
Yeah.
Oh, God. We can
How
put
much?
dollar symbols on them.
How much
Dollar,
government?
dollar.
How much taxpayer
Dollar.
money was wasted on getting
$1
rims on
million.
these?
1 big million.
I mean,
we
like
also
those are
have
like racing rims
How?
now. Look at these rims, man. That's fucking incredible.
Deflated.
Hello.
Deflated. I just got off the phone with Pred.
Oh, okay. Who are you chatting to
Okay, here
our
we
favorite
go.
gangster about?
Well, now he's our favorite treasoner because he said he's over there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh yeah, that we well, I don't
if
know.
you,
I'm
if you
sure it's
see
not
one yelling
communicating.
angrily, shoot him first. I guess you know.
Jesus. Yeah, he said a whole bunch. He really tried to. He tried to get me to. He said, cuff up Axel and Brian, drop them off, and then bring everybody over there, and we can run a police department on Sanguine.
Wow.
What else did he say?
You think
said-
that's a good offer? Probably, right?
Not bad.
You
but
could
also,
go. You could go
if
from
I do that, then I
undersheriff
just get shot.
of the biggest department
To
in Los
dead.
Santos,
To dead.
and then you could be second in command of a police department of 2 people on an island with no residents.
With
And
no
all you'd
law.
have to do is
And
kill
no
Brian
law.
and Axel.
And no law.
Yeah, that sounds pretty.
The law would be don't be a bozo. So do a traffic stop and be like, hey, you kind of drove like a bozo today, so you have
That
the right
sounds-
to. That sounds terrible.
That
I don't want to
sounds-
do that. So
All right. Well, it sounds good. Sounds like you're not taking their deal.
yeah.
Well, let me know if you do take the deal, because I'd like to get out of the way first.
I'm not
I don't
want to
get. I don't want to get
I declined the
assassinated.
deal. No, it's okay. I declined the deal.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep. Just something on the back end, on the ranks thing in the MDW. I just renamed senior officer and deputy to corporal, so it fixed everybody's rank.
Cool.
Because somebody deleted corporal, so that everybody should be sorted out.
Okay.
Fuck
Ambitious.
manually doing that.
You guys ever
Not
think about the second part of that adjustment? We're gonna do officer first class, and then
I want to do it,
blank.
but then the war happened.
Yeah. No. We're still like a few weeks away from doing that. But have you guys thought of any like name of the middle rank? Because I know we're not using senior, because Maddie said that's kind of baggage on it, which it does. It does. It is.
Yeah,
it is baggage.
Madison Bancroft did say that at the ranger station, and then Libby also said the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't. I do like the first class, second class. Or
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
also
about
1, 2, and 3, but that's just so bland.
so basic.
right?
I'm
Like
a big
Deputy
fan
1.
of. I'm a big fan of like first class, blank master, but I just can't come up with a middle rank because it's just like, what do you call it? Like you could do
Master-
staff or technical, but
I like staff and
Lance
stuff.
off-
The problem with master
hold on.
is it goes back to like the CPD ranks where
Lance
they were
offs.
too elaborate and they were all over the place.
I mean,
Like, you know,
We could choose Lance Corporals.
Marshal,
instead-
Deputy
I mean,
Marshal.
that's the thing is you don't have to
Grand
say it if
Marshal.
you don't want to. You could just say officer if you're like self-conscious about it or whatever.
Yeah, just
but-
like so people say sheriff's deputy.
Yeah, I mean, I say deputy if I'm introducing myself, so it's not a whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're the sheriff? Well, I've never heard of you. Oh my god, you're a nobody. Fuck you. And then they spit on me. So I just keep it as deputy usually
Step
in
back.
traffic stops.
Oh,
Well, I think maybe Lance, actually. I like Lance.
Malton,
You do
I don't know how he-
officer
Eat that up.
first class?
Oh, Malton's ego
Lance
would go
officer?
through the roof.
Oh, he'd be a huge
Oh,
demotion
no.
for him. What are you talking about?
No, but he would be like, "You named a rank after me." Oh,
Ah, fuck, you ruined it.
yeah. But, well, you
You
should
just
have been like
ruined
Malton
it.
My
yesterday.
police
I didn't
department.
realize
Listen,
that.
Yeah, well, we don't want that. We don't want.
I
Malton's
know,
ego
but
up
I
there.
could have lived in ignorance. Damn it.
Yeah, but you find out eventually after years.
Yeah, true.
And then you find out Malton had been super
Yeah.
happy for years and years, and oh,
Sitting there smiling to himself.
yeah,
Ugh.
just chuckling.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well, I still like Lance, but we'd probably just have to like force Malton to change his first name at gunpoint,
Yeah.
which is kind of like
That's
not the
doable.
most legal.
Yeah.
Do it on Sanguine.
When we're over there, just put a gun to the back of his head. Change your name right now. Oh,
Plan.
we were talking. You know what fragging your officer is, Stubble? You heard about that term?
Like killing. Like
Yeah,
fragging,
like yeah,
killing,
well, like
kicking out.
it's like
Yeah.
a term from Vietnam. It's like it's a whole thing. It's like a lot of like enlisted members would like shoot their officers in the back or throw a frag grenade at them because they hated them, they don't trust them, and they don't believe in their cause. Mostly in Vietnam. We were thinking
Well,
like,
that sounds like what's gonna happen with us.
yeah. You think it's gonna happen to you? I
Well,
think it's
no.
unlikely it
I
happens to
think it'll
you.
happen with Brian and Axel.
Okay, I was gonna say Brian, 100% right.
Yeah, 100% Brian. Axel unknown.
Axel
Unfortunate,
probably, but unsure.
Yeah, it was.
People don't like
By
Brian.
the way,
huh?
I did try and save face with that meeting, but man, that fucking collapsed real
Yeah,
quick.
I was telling Dark about your quote, the biggest throw since the guy who set the world
Yeah.
record.
That was good. That was nice. Like a
Oh, you like
video
that?
entry.
The email?
Yeah.
I had to Google what was the biggest throw ever in baseball history to get the facts right. I didn't want to like quote the second world record,
Embarrassing,
right? Because then it's like
because
that'd be
Brian was bigger than
bad
that.
quote.
Can't
Yeah.
be the second.
Yeah.
Well-
This is going to be open forum, by the way, Stubble, at the SSO. Yeah, so essentially, we need to make
So
sure we're
expect what happened
keeping
yesterday.
things.
Well, we should
Right,
we should
but we can-
debrief with Axel
look,
like
someone
right
with
now,
parachute.
and like Brian, whoever's gonna talk, and we should like brief them like
What is that?
The
Axel over
parachute.
here.
Like a paraglider thing.
Sorry, it's friendly. It's friendly. Yeah, what's up?
Has Brian talked to you?
No, not recently.
Okay. Then
Oh shit! Look at him go.
I'm gonna fly up to SDSO if anyone needs a ride.
We'll probably drive
I
up.
came with Stubble's helicopter.
Can somebody move Air 1 so that...
Yeah,
well, I guess he's landed
It's
already.
actually Air 2, moron.
Sorry, Air
Can we
2.
fit the
Yeah,
tank in the
one's
back of
there.
that thing?
But the what?
No.
Back of Air 1?
No, in the back of the cargo plane.
Probably not.
Oh.
Something that'll probably...
No,
be-
it'll probably
Alright,
just
we need to
detonate
spread
it.
out amongst these two chargers, L1 and 2, and then probably go to SSO.
Yeah, I got a.
When we
I got a
get
charger
there,
right here.
Axel, can we as high command talk to you before like it all gets started out? Actually, how about the four of us go in your charger?
Yeah, let's just talk in the car.
Yeah. Hey, go without.
Holy shit! Did someone shoot at you? Dude, there are giant
There are
bullet holes in your
multiple bullet
door.
holes in the side of this charger.
Good lord! I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon. I thought they'd at least wait till you got to the island to shoot him back.
Come on now, just admit to it. Okay, we'll stop wasting my fucking time.
What?
We didn't shoot your car.
I haven't taken my gun out.
Okay.
Or shot
So
any of the vehicles yet, sir.
We don't do that, so...
I wouldn't shoot you in the back.
I might
I don't know what
be
side
GSR
you
test
came
right now.
from.
All right.
GSR
I don't
test, let's go.
Go ahead.
Let's go out of the car.
I'm glad you have
Absolutely.
a lot of trust in
I'll be
us.
GSR positive because I shot a bunch of birds. I'll admit to it.
Got me in the tire here. Go ahead, man. Tell me. I
What is
honestly,
this for?
this is probably the longest time in my entire career with the police force where I haven't taken my gun out and shot it.
Doc, why don't you test me, I'll test you.
Okay.
I don't. You know what? I don't got to test nobody because I
I'm
know
married,
I
by the
haven't
way.
done it.
Don't tell
Negative.
anybody about this.
I'm going to be positive, by the way, but you know I wasn't read my rights, so fuck you.
Well, you're doing this voluntarily, so new case law, fella.
Positive.
Damn,
Positive.
I was wrong.
He's positive, sir.
I was wrong.
You thought I did that
apologize.
shit for real?
I shot
Hey.
Thought you're fucking with me. Why would you bring it up then?
I was concerned someone's trying to kill you, sir. That's why I brought it up. We
Wouldn't have been GSR
between
Brian.
There's been a lot of credible threats to your life.
yeah, we're pretty sure that you and Brian are gonna get shot in the back by fellow officers on that island.
Oh, I fully accept it.
Oh, okay. Just have peace with it.
Accepted it.
Oh, all right then. Listen, we
Yeah,
wanted
well,
to drag in the
do
car
we have
here.
like the rules of law? Are we gonna be like, yeah, you know, there's some. Apparently, there's a blind granny that lives on Sanguine. Like Brick said he's gonna
Enemy
shoot her in the
combatant.
face. Like
war.
Enemy combatant. If they got a gun
War
out,
threat?
blow them away.
Yeah, but what if they don't have a gun?
If
But
they got one on their back, blow them away.
If they surrender, they show any sign of surrender. Obviously, they can
Send them to Kingdom Come,
What if they
Stubble.
don't surrender?
You shoot them. You give one
Send
warning.
them to
Stop
Kingdom Come.
or die.
Cool.
It is war. I mean, I don't know what people want. I think people on the island have that full expectation that they're not going to be given that chance. So I don't think we'll run into that problem.
Oh,
I don't know.
it's gonna be
I
an
just got
act.
called by someone that's on the island, and they said they were sipping Long Island tea at the pool.
Pred. He's
So,
talking about Pred.
Yeah. Yeah, he called me.
Yeah,
Trying to bring me over there.
Well, Stubble, we need to do the naval blockade today.
Man, he was.
Okay, well, we
you
should
were-
probably talk to Shock Rangers about that.
He was in
then.
his own lane too, man.
Well, listen, I'm just telling you things, Stubble, and I need you to kind of
Yeah.
just come up with a plan.
All right, cool.
We were trying to talk to you on the way over here, kind of like give you some pointers maybe about PR speak, just so we're on the same
I
page.
know, trust me, yeah.
Okay, good to
Especially
go.
after yesterday.
All right, he's learned his lesson then. Good to go.
All right, so, is Brian gonna be up there with you?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
Is the senator gonna be doing a lot of talking?
Yes, I'm done being thrown on the bus by the Senate. They're
Yeah,
there to
yeah,
take the
let-
fucking heat. Let
Oh,
them take it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
let him
I'm
take
gonna-
it.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
be
gonna
honest
sit
with
there
you,
and hold
Axel.
my IC as well too.
You're not under the bus anymore. You're under the 12 semi-wheel, semi-truck, dude.
It's a train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's time for me to, have some fun.
Yeah, so maybe
Some
maybe
fun, okay.
throw some zingers at the
What's-
senator. I think,
What's the
I think
plan
we
for
should
some
do it.
fun?
Okay,
You know,
Mai
come on, y'all,
tais?
come on, y'all.
I mean, you probably had a good time in
Way to-
college, right?
Way to
You
come
sound
back
you
as a
seem like
war
college
hero,
guy.
and the senator can't say shit.
You don't think he's not coming with us?
Hell no.
Coward. That's some
Hell
pussy
no.
shit right now.
Probably be in a
Unbelievable.
bunker.
In a
He'll be on the
bunker.
aircraft carrier. He'll be on the aircraft carrier. though.
You know what? I'm gonna call it. That fucking pussy's not even gonna wake up. He's gonna just. Oh, so you parking here?
Just gonna
Oh
park in
yeah,
the
I
Bennies.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
I should not. Yeah, yeah.
In the Bennies. That's like.
It's not like that might.
One
Might
would
use it
argue
as just
felony
a-
obstruction of justice because you're impeding.
Oh, yeah, you
carrying
are.
vehicle Vehicles.
That's
you
crazy.
You'd do me a solid if you do that for me.
know,
Just
arrested
gotta
for
do it
felony
now.
obstruction. He
He
wants me to arrest him for felony.
man.
I guess he's
He's
saying.
fucking not liking his new job. Huh?
Hey, nice bucket hat.
Thanks. Thank you.
Not you.
This is a fake
Bones.
guy.
What's our uniform looking like here? Are we? Is HPC just wearing this shit on patrol?
No, I haven't been on patrol.
I
Yeah,
guess
it's
I'm
been
the
so
foot guy,
fucking
yeah.
long.
So you've been jacking off the entire day instead of just a little
I'm-
bit?
I
How many
haven't been
rests
on
we at,
patrol
Lil B?
since the.
How many
the
rests
whole,
we at, Lil B?
War got declared. I've been
How many rests we
planning
at, Lil
shit.
B?
Probably none. Yeah, none. Because I haven't been on patrol.
I didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. I don't know.
Hi Owen, I finally started testosterone 2 days ago. Wanted to say big thank you for streams, thank you for getting me through tough times with the silly goofy, love you big dog, and thank you again.
Arf, arf. Thanks, man. I am the big dog. Appreciate it, Seb. Hope it goes well.
That's what we were doing when we were.
Arf, arf. Know what I'm saying? You guys know jock jams? You guys ever heard of a jock jam?
No.
It's like those songs they play at, like arenas. It's like pump up the music and shit, you know, like mostly like 90s rap, like hip hop.
Hey, Mr. Brightside.
Like
No. Well, I mean, kind of, I guess.
Like the Space Jam
If
song?
you're British,
Yeah, like the
you
Space
know.
Jam song. That's the exact genre I'm thinking about. I think we
Yeah.
should play something like that before the senator gets in here. So they're like, get the
Like his
atmosphere.
intro music?
Yeah,
Or
for
before he
sure.
gets here.
We do the John Cena theme song because we never see him.
That's good. Should do that.
Yeah.
You
Did
close the
anyone
lights, I
sing
can put a
that?
spotlight on him when he walks in.
Did anyone sing?
Baddies.
Can you do that when he comes in?
I can't. I've got an
Bam,
email.
bam, bam, bam. Who volunteers? The bam, 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 bam.
I think Aspen did.
All right. Me, I need you to do that when the senator comes in. Before he's gonna walk up.
No, you gotta give him the Vince McMahon intro. That's the best one.
Is that guy like a bad guy? Shouldn't we frame the senator as like a good guy?
Wasn't Vince McMahon
Well,
the bad guy for a bit?
who do you think deals with the bad guys?
The good guy?
Vince McMahon is the one who got blown up by a bomb. I don't think that'd be in good taste.
Oh, yeah.
It's on brand though, Malton.
It is on brand.
All right, well, I need a minute.
Bam, 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 bam.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was on pitch.
Tell me this guy to do it though, because I can't do it myself. Just can we hear practice one real quick?
Hello, Taro.
I'll pretend I'm him. I'm gonna walk up. All right, there you go. All right, all right. That's good. I like that. Good pitch.
Yeah, do it with the recorder.
Well, we're doing walking music for the senator because we feel like it's gonna raise the atmosphere and get a little like excitement.
Yeah. Do you know like the rest of it, Philomena? I mean, it's a
No,
little.
I don't know the rest of it.
Come on, look it up fast. Come on, go. What are you waiting for?
He's only gonna do the first part. It's all good. I mean, you could do more if you wanted to. That would be appreciated. But it's cool.
Take them longer than.
Well, it's just gonna be like. Him, he's gonna walk like over here, and then it doesn't take very long, right? Like the 6 steps from over here to here.
I mean, it depends on how fast
Are
you
we
walk.
doing it from when they walk in the door?
Well, like you
or
want to
when they-
be here, like you don't want to die, maybe.
Okay, I'll just do it twice.
Okay.
Unless.
Well, does it go twice in the song?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't either. Fuck. Any wrestling nerds?
Oh, hey,
Excuse me.
Hannaford
Daps up the commission as I walk
Yeah, what's up, Willie?
Does it go twice?
How the hell? I have no idea. I
Does
never.
it go twice though?
Just go twice.
Hey, hold on. Can I get everyone's attention in the room? Are there any wrestling nerds in here? It's kind of important. Any wrestling nerds?
I think it goes twice.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, we've tried twice then. Don't fuck this up. This is gonna be big for you. This
I can't.
We're putting Cheer
This is
Squad on
for
the map.
Senator.
Yeah, we gotta put Cheer Squad on the map.
We're putting Cheer Squad on the map with this one.
Do you think I should get changed real quick, or?
I don't think it can hurt if you wanted to.
Hey, does anyone need food? I've got a shit ton of food if need be.
I don't want to
Put
eat
in
shit
a,
food.
in a locker.
Yes, if you have some regular food, that'd be good.
Where is the food? I thought I had some, but it's all.
It's gonna
gone.
be on the table. Oh, let me put this here too.
Oh, lovely.
Some more venison burritos.
Yeah, we got some venison burritos and some lobster tails and some lemonade.
Nice. Thank you.
All there on the war food bag on the table.
War food. What is? What
Hi,
qualifies
Beanie
as war
Weenie.
food?
Hey, how's it going?
Lobster tail.
Lobster tails.
Venison
burritos
and filling pink lemonade.
That's great. Some fancy war
Thank you
food.
so much, George.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This is good.
Not enough for everyone, but enough for people that are hungry.
Now, would you say we can take as much as we want?
You mean you should take one each? You know, take what you need.
Yeah, they're invited. Even EMS as well. All right, cool.
Can we get a big welcome for our mayor, AJ Andy Jones?
Hello.
Hello,
Mayor.
Hi, Mayor.
Hello, Mayor.
Guys.
Cool shotgun.
Thanks.
cool.
You have to blow any motherfuckers away yet?
No, but I did learn that I can stand on top of Boris while he's
was
running
that?
down the highway at full speed and point it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit. Was that a hiccup or a burp?
It was a bit of
Or a
both.
sneeze.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
look, it's EMS. Woohoo. And DOC.
Hello.
Can we get a woohoo?
Hey, Juno.
Woohoo DOC. Woohoo EMS.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
What's up? Your car got stolen. Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey,
Okay.
hey guys, hold on. I'm gonna do a little. I got DOC what?
He's nuts.
Okay, this guy gets it. All right. That's a throwback. That's a
How's
throwback.
it going?
Good one. You guys can use that. That's free for DOC. You guys can use that.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's why you're a man of the people, Sheriff.
Yep. How we doing today, everybody? I can't hear you.
Wahoo! Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Chair squad. Peachy King.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we're doing great, Sheriff.
Yelling.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Excuse me.
Should I get that energy up? Just fucking.
Guys, mark yourselves 10-7.
Can we get a woohoo for marking ourselves 10-7?
Yeah, same.
Holy shit.
It's okay. You can still woohoo though.
Be right back. Sorry. God. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. God, I'm sorry. God, fuck, sorry.
What is going on?
I'm sorry. I need
Right. Maybe we could kill some time. Let's go around the room. What's everyone's favorite color? Lance Malton,
I
favorite
got a
color.
better one. I got a better one. I got a better one.
Okay.
Name a color without the letter E.
Cyan.
Brown.
Black.
Gray.
Black. Yeah.
Maroon.
God, he smoked your ass right away with Cyan. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't like that guy.
I don't either. He's in defeat.
I
He's
thought
weird.
we were best friends, man.
Poor JP.
Me you were just
Todd.
making a good impression.
Dude, you know who that reminds me of?
Me
You know,
and you were Todd.
you know never mind.
There's 126
All right,
colors
Lance,
that
favorite
don't have
color.
the
Let's
letter
go.
E.
Let's start popping around the room. Favorite color. Let's learn some stuff about each other. Lance Malton,
Black.
favorite color.
Black.
All right. Axel Justice, what's your favorite color, buddy?
Tan.
Dan, all right. Ambitious. Pike? Michael Pike.
Wait, can I guess one color? Can I guess?
Very
You-
vanilla.
What do you mean guess?
I want to guess Jackson Bones' favorite color. Can I guess?
Okay, when we get there. Pike, what's your favorite color?
I'm a green.
All right, Willie, what's your favorite color?
Orange.
All right. Dark. Richard Dark, favorite color. All right, Skip and Dark. All right, what do you
He's
think?
playing on his phone.
What do you think little or Big B's
He's playing TFT.
phone number or favorite color is?
Red, white, and blue.
That's 3 colors. What would you, this guy had a whole thing about wanting to guess, and then he didn't say anything. What the? And then he goes and just sits there like we're not talking to him.
What's going on?
What's up? What happened?
You wanted to guess his favorite color.
I know it.
Then go
Jackson's
it.
favorite color is beige, like feet. There
No,
you
it's
go.
cyan. That's why I said it so
Okay,
fast.
dickhead.
Wrong.
Idiot.
Absolutely wrong.
Dumbass.
Not even close.
Stupid. Why would I say it so fast if it wasn't my favorite
Okay.
color, man?
Dude, guess who's back? Richard Dark. What's your favorite color?
Oh, that's stupid as hell.
Magenta.
All right.
Oh, good
Nice.
color.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right.
Fancy.
Neil, Sergeant Neil, favorite color.
Red.
Okay. Because of
Mm.
Baker.
The Browns. Because of the Bucks.
Because of the Bucks. Okay.
Change
Lasagna,
your
what's your
home.
favorite color?
Pink.
All right. Who would have guessed? Mueller, favorite color?
Yellow.
Oof.
Yellow.
What's wrong with that
Oof.
color? That's
Nah,
a nice color.
I was gonna say It yellow. reminds me of
Who the
banana.
fuck likes yellow?
Not
This-
a,
yeah,
fuck up, Steve.
might be the first time I've ever heard that as a favorite color.
Yellow is a great color.
All right. Brick, what's your favorite color?
Beige.
Ooh.
That's like the second tan. What the hell's going on? Who?
I don't like tan. I like beige.
Okay.
It's different, man.
He's gonna be a color nerd about it. Brian, what's your favorite color, buddy?
Right now, red, white, and blue, sir.
That's 3 colors.
That's 3 colors,
That's
man.
so
It's
hard.
It's not
even one color,
Wow.
Kind of a
Brian.
light purple
one
then
of
if you were to
those
mix
three.
it.
not even a
Jesus.
hard question.
Let's keep it to red.
All right.
Okay. Just right then.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, do the thing. Fill me up. All right. All right.
Nice, good double.
Oh, huge.
Whenever you want, Bumbig.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the mayor.
Okay.
Looking good,
She's
Bumbig.
left, I guess. I didn't see that.
Oh
Can
yeah, I
you
didn't see that as well.
Tell me to get ready to do it again.
All right.
Are we done with the colors?
No, we can keep going. All right. Forgive me. Correctional officer in the green, favorite color?
Olive.
Olive. Okay, who would have thought?
Good color.
How about the guy with the mullet?
Green.
Oh, another green. All right.
All right.
Now I'm gonna guess. The warden. Is it green?
No, it's indigo.
Oh man.
God damn it, dude.
Almost, Sheriff. You almost.
I thought I had that
You
one.
go really passionate, man.
I thought I had that one.
Close.
Not.
I mean, the odds were it's gonna be green.
Yeah, I really thought.
I was not prepared for that.
Yeah.
Han Velsing.
Don't speak outside.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, he's in trouble.
I actually don't think he's in here now that I'm thinking about
John
it.
Cena have walk off music.
He's not even.
He's not even here. No, I thought for sure he was in the room. My bad, guys. I'm floundering up here. All right. I'm really avoiding.
Are you avoiding people you don't know who they are?
Yeah, I'm avoiding her because I don't know her name.
I'm Riley.
Hi, Riley.
I like baby pink.
All right. Is that beans right there? What's your favorite color, buddy?
Yeah, it's blue.
All right, we're skipping the dispatcher because he wasted so much of our fucking time. Nope, wrong. Derek.
Look what happened. Is this really a good idea?
Can I guess his?
Yeah,
Can I guess his in return?
No, we're skipping him.
No.
I was just gonna say no one cares.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one, JB.
Got his ass.
All right,
Yeah.
Derek.
It's neon.
Come on, everyone's got to know.
No one asked.
Neon. Is neon?
Like John Mayer.
Neon isn't a color, you
That's a
fucking idiot.
vibrancy, not
Yeah,
color.
it's a vibrant.
Hey,
That's
let's
a
not color
song.
shame. Let's not color shame.
It is a good song.
Why'd you do that? That wasn't even. That was stubble.
Pumping isn't even.
Said
Pumping
don't
isn't
say
even.
that.
That was Andy. That was Andy.
Why are we doing it for
For
Andy?
the senator.
You told me to do it for Andy.
Who said that?
For
When
Andy,
Andy got here.
You're gonna have to do it again when pumping
I
comes
think
back.
it's nice that we did it for the mayor.
That's nice, but
For whatever you guys did.
I feel like it would have been better to do like a different song for her. Like we knew she was a different person.
Well, I
but-
was trying to be more angelic for that one.
Okay,
Okay.
just do a different
I
song
saw
for the
that.
senator when he comes in.
Tried.
I heard that.
You did a good job.
Maybe when the senator walks in, you do a.
Well, then
Well, that's no. Those are the bad guys. We don't.
Those are the bad guys.
We don't want to set him up as a bad guy.
Do the Star Wars theme.
Not the.
Opening crawl. That's still the bad one. That's still the bad one.
That's the bad feed.
That's just later in the same song. That's just the same song, but later.
I have a hope.
That's the more evil part. Yeah, there you go, Mom. Well, you gotta do.
I'm pumping morale into this room like a bike pump, dude. Like a fucking air compressor. I'm pumping air. I'm pumping life into this room. Like stupid bullshit.
Steven, no.
Okay.
All right. EMTs, what's your favorite colors?
Harvey's wife, you go first.
That's her name.
Hi, I'm Harvey's wife. That's the only identifier that matters here.
By your own. It wasn't even one of us. That's
Wait,
so
you
fucked
married
up.
to Harvey?
I would like to hear your name.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't know Harvey was married. Hello.
The future.
Was it a shotgun
Harvey's
wedding?
married?
What's your favorite color?
Oh,
Okay. Mine is also green, actually.
God damn it, man. I should have guessed that time.
Roman hadn't been in the middle, you would have had
Yeah,
four
fuck
in a
her.
row.
All right, Jenny.
Naturally orange.
Naturally orange. All right.
Okay.
Is that Tim?
Maximilian.
That's Max.
No idea. Sorry. These guys all look. These nerds all look the same. Anyway, what's your favorite color, man?
Still nerd though.
Jesus.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I
Does
shouldn't.
look like a fucking
Now that I know you,
Poindexter, though,
still
you're
nerd,
not.
by the way. But go ahead.
Well, cyber grape is my favorite color.
Okay, well that's the nerd answer too. So.
Cyber gray?
Cyber gray? Are you kidding me?
Okay,
Is
motherfuckers
that like the
shit
the
on my
color of
answer.
Peter
He said
Case?
cyber gray.
You didn't
His
say
was
a
a color.
fucking
You
color.
said neon, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I said neon.
I want the
That's
guy who
neon.
said neon to shut the hell up because that's not even a
Can
color.
someone put a sock in Steven's mouth?
Okay, dispatcher. We're moving to the other side of the room. Dispatcher with the
great.
orange hair.
Yeah. Jeanette.
Jeanette. Okay, red. All right, Turo.
Yellow.
Fuck you, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Crystal, go ahead. Guys, they're cyber gray my chat.
They're coming. They're coming.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Get ready. That's a fly. Go
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
So cool.
It worked. It worked so well.
There's a lot of people here, I guess. There's some people from the SDSO, the LSPD, the Unified Police Department, some other bodies of government. My name is Senator Sean Davis. I don't know if I personally met any of you. I was taking calls yesterday. I had
I
some
think
good
I fucking
conversations over
energized
the
this
phone with
room.
people. I understand that there has been some questions and some concerns, maybe even a debrief that went horribly wrong. That being said, yes, the Senate is in fact behind, well, we have people negotiating for us. This war is backed by us. Nobody wants war. War is not something that any man should ever want, but it is something that we're unfortunately going to have to happen because of negotiations falling through. I understand that maybe some people doubt how those negotiations went. I assure you, I reached out to Yeager personally, privately, over the phone. We had a 15-minute conversation. There's no way in hell he is willing to negotiate at this point. So, just figured I'd say something. I would put out a state announcement for people that don't believe that the Senate was involved. I'll put that out. Shit like that. Any questions?
Sir, is it true that they're holding one of ours, Mr. Divine, hostage?
I don't care. Next.
Sir, do we negotiate with terrorists?
Sorry, negotiate with terrorists?
Yeah,
I mean, have you
okay.
ever negotiated with a terrorist that was wanted before?
I'm teeing you up. I was just teeing you up for like a big no, sir.
I'm asking you.
No, we don't negotiate with terrorists, sir.
Okay.
That didn't really work.
Any questions?
Oh, he
Anybody?
killed the room so fast, man. He killed it. He fucking beat it to death.
I'm gonna be blunt. Y'all had 30,000 questions yesterday and all left without asking one of them. You guys should be asking all your questions right now.
Go ahead, ma'am.
If we don't have enough to head over there, what's the backup plan? Are we gonna be
What's the backup
recruiting-
plan? I mean,
like, as in,
you
are
guys.
we gonna be recruiting people from outside of the police department?
We're not going to be recruiting any criminals. I'm open to the possibility of possible civilians, but I do think between the government, we should have plenty. Commissioner, would you agree with that?
I believe so.
I mean, Commissioner, you could be up here with me. You don't have to stand in the fucking ground.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What happens if we don't want to fight?
There's the military.
Don't.
What yeah, so I'm gonna guess military is the same answer as like if we don't win the fight on Monday.
Yep.
Okay.
Senator, for the room, could you lay out the reasons that this is happening?
Yeah, sure. Go. I can. There was a presentation made by the Unified Police Department. I don't know if that was shared with any of you guys. There was a presentation given to myself and Crane and the rest of the Senate. Crane's the one who received it. He passed it along to the rest of us. In that presentation,
I think they're scared
there was
because
several
John is doing
things,
his big scary voice.
including government employees being forced to fight each other, U.S. citizens being harmed over there, bombs, rocket launchers, heroin, bunch of shit. That being said, once this shit did get presented to us, we said, yeah, you know what? Maybe we will renegotiate this treaty that Senator Barossi passed. So, hence the negotiations, and then obviously you guys know how the negotiations went. They fell through.
I have another question.
Go ahead.
Why don't we just let them starve and not do a war and just close up borders?
Commissioner, you want to do a first attack, so you can ask that one.
That's part of the current tactic right now. Till we're ready. When we're ready, we'll go. The current tactic is a blockade. We're also going to be pushing for freezing their assets and their accounts and stop them from using any transactions that happen here in the state for the benefit of the aisle.
Go ahead.
How come we're not starting off right off the bat with military force, and why are we going with, I guess, volunteers from the PD first?
Because contacting the Pentagon for a military force is something I only want to do if we absolutely have to.
we expect this to only last a day, or is this going to span for quite a period of time?
Commissioner?
The heavy combat will be for a day, but there might be skirmishes around the aisle or in the airspace.
I think everybody in this room should also be completely aware that whether you're just a deputy, whether you're a cadet, whether you're anybody that's a part of this government, hell, I'd say anybody that is a genuine civilian of San Andreas, there is a possibility that you get taken hostage and used as a prisoner of war. I think everybody should be heads on swivels. Make sure. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Make sure you're always looking over your fucking shoulder.
Really hate prisoners of war that bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you said that we might be taken prisoner of war, but then just a minute ago you also said that you didn't care that one of our men is over there as a prisoner of war right now.
Well, I'll let the commissioner ask about that person. I'm not going to answer any questions regarding that person.
The information that we have is he's joining the other side.
I thought he was an undercover. Well, he's joined since then, since
Yeah,
being
Commissioner, how
found.
about you take the podium and you can talk all
Commissioner,
about that.
please. I'm just a little confused. I think we were all surprised when that was mentioned yesterday.
How you doing?
All right. Nice to meet you.
If you're talking, Commissioner, you're not saying anything. I don't know if you're stun locked or not saying anything.
Just stretching his gums.
Ladies and gentlemen, matter of Jonathan Devine and his discovery as far as what happened. It's an ongoing high command investigation. As far as what happened, that's all I'll say in the matter. I'm asking for everybody to respect the process and for high command to come to a conclusion, and then we'll make an announcement afterwards.
He did not answer the question at all.
The answer you fucking wanted.
What was that, sir?
I said, was that the answer you wanted?
It wasn't really an answer, but I'll accept
Somebody
it.
answer the question.
Just give them information.
I'm kind of tired of people dancing around shit. If people are going to war, they want to know what the fuck they're fighting for, what they're getting themselves into. For the love of God.
Commissioner, is Johnny Devine currently being held captive by Sanguine?
No, negative.
Is he there
Wait.
voluntarily?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not even on Sanguine.
What's the? Oh, Brooks has his hand up.
Oh, if you want to ask your question first, that's fine.
No, go for it. You've had your hand up for a minute.
Okay. So I mean, like, how much of this? It's not. Is it like an officially recognized country or anything? Like, does the Geneva Convention tie into this at all?
Oh no, Brick.
Or can I do what I got to do to win this war?
I think last I heard, we don't. I was told by the Chief Justice that we don't follow the Geneva Convention.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some calls.
I mean,
wait for the senator. Wait for the senator.
All is fair in war.
There you go, Brick.
Oh yeah, you're talking
But what about love?
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
Hey,
IG,
baby.
Man, we need to write that down.
That's a Sonoran Desert War
I'm
Dog
gonna be
right
honest.
there.
If we see any member of the Sanguine Isle on U.S. soil, I want them black bagged and I want them taken to a cell and we're going to interrogate them and hold them hostage.
Oh my God.
This is a fucking war. This is nothing more than a fucking. I get some of you guys maybe don't know. We got to do this type of shit because they're gonna do this shit to our people.
I have a question, Senator.
Go ahead, Snow.
What is the? Do we have any contingencies for POW situations with any of us being captured, for example?
I think that's even something that maybe maybe after this, whether it be it'd probably be easier to do heads and I guess like maybe command plus, if that's the best way to word it. We could all talk about that, or we could all talk about it as a large room. But I think that is something we should all discuss. I think a prisoner of war situation, it's really going to depend. There's going to be context to that. You know what I mean? I can't honestly sit there and give a straight answer to any single prisoner of war. You know what I mean, Snow?
Understood. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Snow, you should also come up here.
Oh.
I want you like up with these guys.
To add on to that, for anyone like thinking going over who's worried about that, as the senator said, this is all things that are going to have to be discussed. But on the day of, you could bet that there's going to be buddy systems, head counts, priority to evacuate the wounded, et cetera, et cetera. Don't think that you're signing up to go out there for a fucking coin flip if you get left on the beach or not.
Thank you, Dalton.
Oh,
we'll
thank God.
We will do our best to make sure that we bring everybody back with us safely.
Huge.
Oh.
Very brave.
This is more like a strategy question.
Go ahead.
How do we are we comfortable with trying to send people over there, maybe in submarines, or getting them close to the island enough to try and scan for radios?
I'll give that one to the commissioner.
Sea mines.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there's sea mines.
If
Is it
you
on
think
all
about it,
aspects
it's
of the
already
island?
happening.
I was
Okay.
just called that someone found another one, so there's a lot.
all right.
Yes.
Again, I guess another tactical question: where do we stop? Is it when we fucking like kill them all, or are we after something specific? What's our end goal here?
Best way I can answer that. But best way I can answer that is if we go over there and let's say there's 25 of them and we gun down 20 of them and the last 5 want to surrender, I'll let them fucking surrender. We need them captured. We need that island to not have any more Sanguinians left.
Swinginians.
Okay. Copy that.
So just
probably-
confirm if the bells of the town are ringing, sir. There's no Queen of Dragon moment. Spoiler. Is that what
How
you're
does
saying?
that mean?
Well,
They
you
try to
know,
we don't go in and kill everybody.
yeah, I mean, so the bells get rung in the town, and they're all like, "We surrender," and
I
she's
can't
like,
believe you actually watched that.
Nah.
Is that Aragon? What is that?
No.
Game of Thrones,
What?
man.
Sorry.
Don't
Okay.
spoiler after you spoil.
Look, Subble
been
will
so
be
long.
a pretty big in this operation. I'm sure he'll have standing orders from you all. I mean, just follow the chain of command the day of, right? If someone's telling you to stop, then fucking stop.
Yeah. I think that's a perfect answer.
One more thing as well, Stubble is going to be the lead on this operation. He's going to be the guy. So any questions, any ideas, anything you want to talk to, obviously
Anybody has a problem with that, I pick Stubble. So, not just the fucking commissioner. I want him there too. Ma'am in the back with the head center, you've had your hand up for a bit.
This is more in regards for the commissioner. We've talked about a lot of aggressive procedures. What defensive procedures are we going to be taking? You know, I'm not allowed to carry a gun when I'm dispatching. Things like that. Doctors aren't allowed to carry guns that I know of.
I can hook you up.
So on.
Senator?
I've already told the mayor and chief justice they're good to carry guns. I think during these trying times, I feel like we should allow government people to have big guns, even possibly too.
All right,
it's up to the
yeah.
commissioner, and he can
good with
give
it.
some input too. But yeah, especially during these times, I feel as if like especially dispatch and other people in the government should be able to carry some sort of whether it be these 5.7s, whether it be a fucking shotgun, they should have some sort of protection.
Get
does that
yourself
mean-
rifle certed.
Yeah, does that mean if they're rifle certed that we're just gonna we're gonna go ahead and authorize everybody to carry class 2s on patrol?
Correct.
I mean,
patrol,
we're
when
in
it comes-
times
when
of
it-
war. So
Not
That's fine.
patrol, but I'm saying what any operation or any in relation to St. Queen.
Raid.
authorize it.
Okay.
War related.
Any raids on Sanguine?
Any raids.
Yeah.
There we go.
Any raid operations.
All right, go it. Yeah, Neil. Go ahead.
As far as people staying in the city during this attack, what is the plan besides potentially giving other government employees the ability to carry a pistol or firearm on duty? Do we have anything in like any special equipment for in case of emergency? Like, there's a good possibility that they attack the island once you all go over there.
Commissioner, we got some equipment today. Do you want to? We could keep some of it over here too.
Please,
That's
that'd be
right.
great.
We received a large shipment of equipment from the military industrial complex, so we'll have some of them stay back as reserve, and some of them will go out there and be shipped toward the raid.
Okay.
I mean, while we're over there, like we need to have the mayor protected.
No,
we need to have
I
the
didn't
judges
answer.
Protected. We need to have everybody protected.
Yeah,
while
there's gonna
we
be a
are
lot of
over
officers staying back, so we'll assign somebody from high command who's staying back to look after those equipment and organize the necessary tactics and strategies. So if they do plan an attack on our city, as already.
For those officers who are also, let's say, on the fence about going, or you don't think you want to go over there, of course, a lot of bridges will be crossed as they come, right? While it will be heightened security that day or around the city, you could still, do traffic stops, work on whatever investigations you're going on, respond to calls, etc. For some people, it may be just business as usual if nothing happens to come over here.
And I think to also clarify, any government weapons that we give out to like EMS, to dispatch, to the mayor, for example, because I did last night. The crane, I told him he can carry something. Make sure it's noted in their profile, and as soon as war is done, collect those arms back.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am.
So I've been on LOA, so I don't know if this has been established, and this is more of a question for the commissioner.
Probably.
Do we have a list of individuals that we have concrete evidence on that are part of Sanguine?
This is all you, Commissioner.
That we can have a look out for, because I don't see anything in the bulletin board. I don't see any of that, so I'm wondering if I missed something or if that hasn't been established yet.
No, that needs to be established as soon as possible.
All right.
I can bring it up.
Director, do you want to get on that? Establish a list of people that are confirmed sanguine, start getting warrants placed out?
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
There's going to be a tag that's going to be added, as well as a document with the list of names. So we know who's confirmed and who is on effectively the watch list.
To clarify your question, are you assuming for those who stay behind, like the sanguine people who may be over here?
Potentially, flee to this, to Los Santos from the island.
Yeah, there should all. There'll be like a most wanted list on the bulletin board, and there'll be warrants as well that you can check. Just trying to make sure we get the paperwork done.
I mean, and if we capture, like, some of these people will, I'm gonna be honest, some of these people might get executed. We capture them. Some of them will get 30 years. Some of them might get fucking executed. Some of them might get life in prison. Go ahead.
A couple questions. So,
Yeah,
first
go
question
ahead,
is this going to be around the shift operation? So is shift one, early shift 1 and shift 3 going to be operating on Sanguine as well?
I think that's more of a commissioner thing.
What do you mean about that, Richard?
As in, is it going to be around the clock operation? Are you expecting people from every shift to be active on the island?
If they're able, whoever can show up basically. Whoever's able and got the time for it.
Commissioner, I don't think that was Dark. If you're asking about conflicts, we don't anticipate the heavy fighting to be occurring during shift 3, but people may, of course, still try to breach that perimeter in early shift 1. But the main bulk of the fighting is expected late shift 1 and into shift 2.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Second question: did the Senate specifically request that Captain Moosebeard not negotiate with Jaeger yesterday?
No, never specifically requested that.
Well, can we, for a second, we all love Moosebeard, but his rank isn't captain.
Yeah, it is.
When it comes to
SRU,
official
it's
matters,
captain.
absolutely not.
Is SRU not official?
Are you being a smartass? I think what he means here is his rank is not captain. He is not a member of high command.
Yeah, his rank concerning non-SRU
I think
things
that's
is
pretty
captain, sure.
pretty basic. I think that it's pretty easy to understand what he meant by that.
Well, we're calling Brian director, right? And isn't his director title just part of the
Yeah, but
MCU
director's
thing?
not another rank that was previously acknowledged in the chain of commands. 4 months ago,
Sorry for
captain
the
was a rank of
confusion,
high
guys.
commands. I want to clarify that captain isn't an official title anymore in the PD.
Yeah, sea captain.
Sea captain, there you go.
Oh, okay. So it's just a naming convention issue.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were just trying to downplay what he
Nope.
does.
No, he's no
Nope,
one's
just trying
downplaying
to
Moosebeard.
answer the question why a rank equivalent to senior deputy wasn't given negotiating power over a foreign nation.
I mean, I said negotiations. I was okay with Crane, commissioner, really high command. I don't think that is a crazy expectation that a senior deputy would negotiate with a foreign country.
Well, the message got from Crane when that 48 announcement came out that said the Senate expects the commissioner, director of MCU involved in the operation, and to do the negotiation for the forward operating base. That's what I got told in that conversation. So I'm
And,
going
like I said, commissioner is the first person that comes to mind. You're at the top. So go ahead, guy with the bucket hat.
All right. When are we gonna start setting up the fob on the island? Are we gonna do that day of the attack?
You can do
or are we gonna
commissioner. Commissioner, you want to do that day of? I'm assuming.
Double? How do you feel about it?
Bones, you know what the answer is. You want us to go over there right now and just go into Sanguine and do the fob. You think
Well, no,
that's a
I'm
good
asking,
idea?
like, are we doing it because we said that we were doing early attacks earlier in shift 1 that day?
We can
is
try.
that
We
when
can
we're
try
gonna
and do
try
some.
set
Like
up
you said,
fob,
we
or
can do some
that's what I'm
skirmishes.
asking?
Like I've half the mind to try and get some aerial fights going and try and take out what little aircraft they have now and over the next few days. Like just because we want to do the invasion on Monday doesn't mean that we have to start fighting on Monday.
No,
Because
I
what's
get
to
that.
stop them coming over here? So
Exactly.
yeah, we're gonna start. I think we're gonna start getting dirty real quick, and
Okay.
the fight is on. But we're not gonna be setting foot on land of Sanguine until Monday.
Got you. Let me get clarity, just for the meeting's sake. Is this to ask questions, or is this talking tactics and stuff like that?
Stumble, I'd assume that this is just questions, and then we could all talk tactics afterwards with the people that
Yeah,
want to
sounds
be
good.
involved.
What's the matter with Bones?
Do you still have questions for me or the commissioner?
I think either. I think one of you could answer it.
Whoever could answer it.
Go ahead.
What's the plan with the island after this whole thing blows over?
Good question.
Probably just sink that shit.
Could build an all-inclusive on it.
What is your opinion on the idea to make it a prison island and give it to the DOC?
Oh,
I'd entertain it. I think about it at least.
Yeah. And then we could put like the mountain lions there. and
Any
then-
ideas for it is something I'll at least hear out.
I'd like to
Idea
schedule
would
a
be-
meeting.
Good.
All right, noted.
Change the name to Australia, make it a prison island, like Stubble said.
Well, Australia too.
That's an insult
Yeah.
to Australia, though.
yeah.
Oh.
That's kind of fucked up.
This is shift
New
2. There's no
Australia.
Australians
That's a
bad
around.
take for my dad.
YC
He's my dad,
captain
everyone.
isn't the same
Jesus.
equivalent to
100
director.
100 years too late, Bison.
Got bad
I think
takes.
Brian is allowed to negotiate and do
300?
so much because
Vote a
he
second for vibe.
is involved in the investigation. But it's mostly to do with the fact he's a sergeant at the end of the day.
Next question.
Alcatraz, Bison.
Is it my turn?
Oh.
Man with the orange hair.
And Moosebeard is not.
When are we getting training for this invasion?
Commissioner.
Double.
Every day until we go.
Oh,
We started
okay.
training like yesterday, day before with parachute training. The negotiations made things kind of like fall apart, and I guess the backlash and trying to remedy what's been happening over the last 24 hours stalled it. But tomorrow we're getting everything in order once we do the battle plan today. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We'll be
thank
running
you.
drills.
yeah. Oh, we also did get attacked by a nuclear submarine. So that was
We fucked him.
yeah.
When?
Yep.
So will the training commence? Like, will it continue today?
Maybe. Depends how long it takes to plan. We're planning an invasion of an entire island. That's just not going to take 10 minutes.
That's not what I was.
Things will be
assuming.
announced.
Just a weekend.
Yeah, well, it's better than a day. We could be going over there tomorrow, so.
Not wrong.
Listen, on that, I'll just make a quick note. We're going to try and be as transparent as we can be through this whole situation, obviously without compromising, operational security or anything like that. So, just understand we can't tell you everything, but we're going to tell you as much as we can. Okay?
Why
Just bear
can't
with us.
you tell us everything if we're going to war for this?
Phones get hacked. People get hacked. If you're having a conversation about something we've told you and that gets in the hands of the enemy, then that puts a lot of lives at risk. So,
Are we already putting our lives at risk though, going to war?
If you don't
only
want
if you
to, then don't go.
No, that's
No
fine. I
one's
just-
putting a gun
I
to your
just-
head.
True. I'm just curious why things are.
No, I
so
understand.
Kinda,
Well, I mean,
I-
to answer the question directly, there is a chain of command for a reason because only a certain amount of people need to know a certain amount of information, and it's a tiered system, right? So there is stuff that the senator knows that I don't know. There is stuff the commissioner knows that I don't know. And because you're a sergeant, there's a lot of stuff that you don't know. And people below you are going to know even less than you. It's a tiered system where we make information available to the lowest level that needs to know. And the answer is you probably just don't need to know the answer to some of these questions right now. And like when we talk about tactics, like Bones keeps asking about, are we going to do this or that? we'll have to see on the day of. I mean, we can make plans all we want, but on the day of, if we've been experienced fighting over the weekends, we're probably not going to try to set up a fob if we've been shot at all weekend, you know? So we just don't have the answer to the questions because we haven't gotten to that point yet where we would know.
All right.
Agreed.
It's operational security.
Guy sitting on the filing cabinet.
Yes, thank you, Senator. This is probably for Commish, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Two minor questions. Do we have our what uniform are we going to go with? I want to make sure that we all look united and
All that stuff will be announced. All the loadout, uniform, everything.
Also-
HQ will be on top of it. They're fantastic.
Yeah. Also, Commissioner, have you seen Toretti? I'm just concerned. I haven't seen him in a few days.
We're all very
Good question.
concerned.
And
We're all
I know he's been
Stop
close with
raising my
Divine
blood pressure,
in the
please.
past, so
we're all concerned about him.
I-
outside.
To wake up.
I reached out to the commissioner. He is unfortunately very busy right now.
okay.
What's he-
have we
did he say what
confirmed
he's
that
busy
not
with?
On the island, though.
I think he's got a little bit of stress on him. I asked him a couple hard questions the other day, and he passed out.
Okay.
He's
He
probably
does have
getting
high
some
blood
well-needed
pressure. He's got a
rest.
history of that.
We were talking about that need to know basis. Need no basis.
Okay.
Commissioner's not currently here.
Okay.
Oh.
Does that wrap up all the questions?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How many of the PD resources are going to be utilized in the war?
All of it.
Helicopters, vehicles.
Yep, we're going to use as much as we can. All that's available.
Well, I mean, Stubble will make that call, honestly.
That's an
'cause like I said,
insane
HQ will
question.
make that call. They know the resources we have, and based on how
Well,
much,
how much resources are we going to use?
how much
Whatever
we
it
can
takes, I
use in this
guess.
raid operation.
Tails, you just got in here, right?
Yes.
We're getting a lot of military stuff shipped for the invasion, but we're also going to have a lot of that on the streets for the offense. So, yeah, there's probably going to, you might be missing out one or two, and maybe there's going to be some PD boats out, but that doesn't mean there isn't.
What
gonna be
information are we
tanks
going to
roaming
use?
the streets.
30%. We're going to
Because
use.
people won't be going
We're
for
going to
the
use
invasion.
30%.
Doesn't mean people in San Andreas will be
33%.
left
Final answer.
defenseless.
Locking it in.
The state still needs to function.
How do we answer that?
We gotta watch our back while we proceed forward.
Yep, and tactics will probably be discussed in a smaller circle after this meeting.
Oh.
Status.
I got another
Actually-
question.
Go ahead.
You good, Jen?
ATC has been utilized a lot during this. Are we planning on moving it anywhere or protecting it in some way, especially because MRPD is probably going to be the first place they attack?
That's a good question.
The answer to that question is we've been trying to get ATC moved or allow people to access ATC at any of the sheriff stations for years. The answer is probably no.
Years.
Probably not going to
Years.
happen in a weekends. So try not to get bombed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Fair enough,
ask. I'm gonna try to make some phone calls tonight. Dispatch for you. Maybe have it on the aircraft carrier. That would be pretty good for us.
I mean, putting in Sandy too is practically
Or
is-
Sandy, or just somewhere different than Mission PD.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a different question. Do not show any intention of potentially going, but I'm not opposed to defending it when they do come here. Are we going to have any defense tactics instead of only attacking tactics?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have some defense tactics. Like I think Stubble said, we'll probably leave behind someone from command or high command to run that. Gonna kind of another question that's gonna be kind of on the day of how many people turn up, how many people are staying back.
That's exactly right.
It's gonna be a day of question.
Let me know
It's
who
hard
that
to
is
plan
when
for
that's figured
uncertainty.
out, please.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
li-
I'm
like I
not-
said, we'll have plenty of hours to also make sure the right people are in the right position before we do anything. We're not going to proceed moving forward without making sure that y'all in the state here are protected and got what you need.
Maybe wise, perhaps looking at the PD train tickets for that particular day.
Yes, I'm already on that. Already on that. We'll be
Oh, okay.
bumping a lot of people.
All right.
Damn.
All right, we're all done.
I guess so.
Last call. All right, thanks everyone for coming. We'll probably hold back a few people to talk about tactics. I think anyone, let's just call it a commands.
Command HVT probably should place that
Command
back.
HVTU. Everyone else can get
Cert leads
lost.
as well. I want cert leads as well.
And
Mayor
cert
as
leads, yeah.
well.
Thank you. Damn.
Everybody else, hit the streets. Go
Damn, I see you
get some
got
food, whatever.
What?
Excuse me.
Stubble, you don't
I'm
need
going
to
back to the
just
kitchen.
Why not?
Yeah, you're HTU.
Should be some on the table. There's like a table with a bag labeled war food.
Do you want us to stay here, or do you not need us?
Yell into the crowd and make somebody do it.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yes, if you would.
Axel, would you like us to stay here, or do you think
you
we're-
should.
Okay.
You should.
All right, we'll stay.
Even
here.
DOC, if you can stay as well, please.
Maybe on the other side.
Sorry. I'm in the way.
Thank you.
What'd you say, Mason? What'd you say?
Veronica, feel free to sit next.
Wait, is that what happened?
Sit.
No.
Tables, chairs, hard.
All right, everyone, cozy.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
We're here, sir.
Yeah, you all see the photo on the projector right there.
It's a mine.
That is a
the
mine.
water mine.
I see 3 mines.
I can't see it.
Alright,
Can't see
let
it.
me-
Sorry.
So Moosepit, this is very important for you. You see it now.
Yeah. No. We've seen these before.
Yeah. So the entirety of the island is surrounded by them, and
Don't know where we can clear any of those at all, Moosepit?
well, according to the MCU reconnaissance team, there are a few areas where it's clear. You see here, this ravine.
Good work.
If you want to go to reports and look at Island Intel SDSO report from 1 hour ago, 90523. I'm going to be creating a small kind of area on Owen Discord, and we're going to compile like the reports, the
Yeah.
investigations, the evidence, so we can all look here and we know what's going on. However, the kind of valley area is labeled as being on the north side, right by the airstrip. So if you look at photo 5, valley location, this entrance is right by the airstrip. And the first thing that we need to secure when we're going over there is going to be that airstrip. As Owen has said consistently today, we need to just plan a lot of the things on the day of. We can't have like an elaborate plan. We're like, okay, we're going to have X amount of squads. We're going to have, a Bravo team, an Alpha team, and Charlie. We're going to have them there and there and there. We just, realistically, we can't do that because we don't know what we're dealing with. I don't know if we're going to have 30 members of PD or 50. I don't know if we're going to have 10 members of DOC or 20. We have a general idea what vehicles we have. We have an idea of what's going to be sweet, what's going to be good. But the reality is a lot of this is going to be the day of. There's going to be general checkpoints that we need to prioritize during this attack if we're going to be able to be successful. And the first thing is going to be securing that airstrip. The airstrip is right next to, if I grab a picture, it is right next to the aircraft carrier. If you look right here, that's the aircraft carrier. That airstrip is the closest bit of land. So it's the easiest thing for us to get to from the aircraft carrier, but it's also going to mean that if we control it, they're going to have no fixed-wing aircraft. They're still going to have anti-air, and they're still going to have helicopters, but in order to destroy the anti-air and the helicopters, we need to get rid of that fixed-wing, and that means getting that airport first. So depending where they have their anti-air, it could be, if I mark it here, they could have it here, they could have it here, and that means we're not going to be able to utilize our helicopters or jets on the assault on that airstrip. It's going to be a purely ground assault. So what does that mean vehicle-wise? We're not going to be able to cargo bomb our tanks. We're not going to be able to cargo bomb our transports. We're only going to be able to use stuff from scuba, people swimming, submarines, and hopefully some APCs. So APCs, as you don't know, that's pretty much a tank that could go in the water. BRDM, it's going to have a massive machine gun. We have credible proof that they have them themselves. I don't know if they're going to be at the bottom, at the middle, or the north side of the island, but we need to go first with those APCs when we're getting on shore. So that valley that we just saw in the airstrip is around X right there, if you look at it. That's going to be the first thing that we assault, is APCs right through the middle, and we get that airstrip, and we're going to push to the eastern side of the airstrip where there's a hangar and a couple of buildings. That is going to be our base of operations on the on the island. The forward operating base is going to be on that airstrip. We're going to be able to land our jets. We're going to be able to have a good back and forth communication line between the island and the aircraft carrier and mainland if we get that airstrip. So it's number one priority. We do that first. Once we get that, there's a bunch of different ways we could go about it. You have the mansion to the south, you have the harbor, but it kind of is like a of the day situation. You know, how many we going to have able to parachute? How many riflemen we going to have? And it's got to be kind of like a, do we go for the harbor in the center or go for the mansion and then the harbor? Any
Yeah,
questions so far?
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
What if they're counting on us taking that airfield first? Because it's, to be honest, the most obvious thing to take first.
I think they are. With the weaponry we just tested at Fort Zancudo, I think we're going to be able to get some anti-air and maybe our tanks on the top of the aircraft carrier, and they're going to be pretty much just our cannons, basically, covering that assault.
Copy. All right.
So that's my intention. You know, they're not going to be able to do anything to the ground units with air if we're covering that airspace with our own, you know, quote-unquote anti-air. Now, if we secure that airfield, I'd actually like us to cargo bomb our anti-air from the aircraft carrier to the mainland, and then we're going to put those in some of our vehicles and move them around. They'll have anti-air towards the south and the center, and then we'll have it to the north. It's going to be kind of like a game of Battleship where we're motoring around.
So the goal
Any other
is
questions?
The goal is like the main hangar on the east side of the island, and then what's the main goal after that? Just push until we get through, or are we going to like take sections at a time, or do our best to rather?
So that's why, you know, this isn't a, hey, I've got an idea. The entire point of this conversation, this meeting, is for us to play against each other. People have ideas and it's suggestions. So there's a bunch of different things. Like I said, we could parachute people to the southeast side down here, and then we could have them sneak in and try and secure the mansion. And then we could have the people from the airstrip go to the south, and then the people from the mansion could go north, like a pincer move. Or we could just focus everything from the north and sweep down south, and then have them like a rat in a corner pushed against the cliffside with the mansion.
I
It's
definitely think
completely
it's
up
a
to
good
what
idea
we decide here
to-
today.
I definitely think it's a good idea to have one or two teams come in from the bottom sneakily. I think the issue is going to be
It's all cliffside.
well that.
Yeah,
but
you
I think
you can't go through it.
I think the issue is going to be if they are somehow able to sneak in, they're going to, as soon as they have to take someone out, they're going to go loud really quick. And then like next thing you know, like everybody's going to be focused on them because they're closer to the mansion than the people up north.
We need grappling guns. That would solve our problem from the valley side.
Hey, Muller, tell Axel the bad news.
Oh yeah, for some reason, I don't know. Maybe there's like a padlock on it, but we can't use those grapple guns.
Yeah,
I keep
that's gotta
dropping
get
them every
changed.
time.
Nice.
I will say, Stubble, for your planning here, that villa is a natural hard point. So if you're slogging it north to south and the villa's the last stand, that's going to be very tough to crack.
Yeah.
I think taking that at the same time we
Are
take
those
the
photos in the
airfield
report so
or
we can
within.
look at them ourselves?
Yeah.
That one's not.
Well, that was in the command
Question.
report, but
I
we'll
can
have
change
that
it if you
for
want.
HVTU. Yeah, make an investigative report from now.
What about suppressed weaponry?
It's being requested, but it's
Yeah.
we'll find out.
So if you want to show, if I don't know if you can bring that map back up, but show that high ground area, the highest point of the whole island. I think that would be a good spot for snipers to be. If you want me to mark it, I can.
Are you referring to the radio tower, Bones?
Yeah.
Well, this one.
To the direct east of
Like
the
here?
mansion.
Like
Yeah.
that? Ish,
Mhm.
yeah.
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 There's a good picture of it. Hold on, right here.
Oh,
So
there you go.
on the right side, you've got the aerial tower.
Have
That
snipers
report
set up there.
numbers there.
It's going to be incredibly hard. So they're going to be using like thermals throughout all of this. They've got access to them, and they're going to be having like sniper rifles as well. Getting that high ground before they're already set up is going to be nigh
So-
on impossible unless we storm it,
Ahmed.
and then it's going to be loud from that.
Well, you can
I
bomb
think
it from
that's-
above, right?
Well, that's the thing. I think that's an obvious point where they're gonna have anti-air on the highest point, so they can see everything.
So their anti-air isn't a fixed position anti-air; it's a trailer that attaches to their BRDM. That they
Right,
can
so that's
pull
even
around.
more deadly.
So they can literally just tack it on, and then all of their BRDMs can just circle the entirety of the island
Yeah,
and just
so
be
that-
used wherever.
The anti-air is also armored ground support, so getting close to it and getting it taken out is probably the biggest problem we need to solve.
Yeah.
Now, the senator did say that if we could find some decommissioned explosives and we could rearm them, then that's all fair. If there's any materials we could get from evidence lockers, as long as it's not an open investigation or a case on the docket, then it's fair to utilize. No, a lot of that is going to be
did say
broken
that.
and disheveled, and I think we should be relying on probably getting special stuff shipped in.
I mean, and the reality is, this is war, ladies and gentlemen. If
What? This is what?
Yeah, I can. This is war, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, it's war.
If there's a man out of position on their side and you gun them down, you drag their ass back to the fob. You take, if they have a rocket launcher, you take that fucking rocket launcher and use it against them. This is fucking war.
It's what?
Is that what you want us to do with targets?
It's
Bring it back to
war?
the,
Yeah, we
I'll
want to
leave that up to Stubble, but I'm just
Yeah.
giving an example.
If it is safe to retrieve somebody from the other side, then we should prioritize doing that. You know,
must
treat
well
them
deal
like a
with that.
95 in custody. If you want to hand them off to someone, then
Holy
it's fine.
shit.
I believe. So
what's
every
going
single
on in
person.
here?
Marco, you need to step out.
Yeah.
What's going
Hey,
on,
Oliver.
guys?
Hey. I'm assuming it's already done, but anybody that's in custody is just going to be automatically approved by Senate and Command and High Command for a 24-hour hold off the rip, and everything can be sorted out after the fact.
Anybody on that island's getting trees in 30 years.
Yeah.
At the minimum.
Okay, so
Get them
So-
treatment, get them sorted out, but if you need to go back to fighting, then don't worry about it.
we don't have an overall plan because it has to be in the day of, right? I get that.
Yeah.
But we have general objectives, like the first step is to take the airfield, second step is to try our best to take out the anti-air, and then so on and so forth.
I still think taking the airfield and the mansion at the same time is a good
I think
idea.
it's crazy.
No,
It's
it's a
crazy,
good
but
idea.
it's a good idea. Yeah,
See, I'm
that's
a-
two extremely important points to take
the
straight away.
Yeah, but I don't think
And that's cutting
the
their
most-
supply line too.
I
the
think
most
what Stubble said
objective
is-
way
Oh, go ahead.
possible. You're not taking that mansion with whoever you send there immediately.
I
It's
agree.
not
You need
gonna
armored
happen.
I think that
vehicles.
cuts us in
Like,
half.
You are
That's
sending
what I'm worried
whoever you
about, right?
send
Yeah.
there, they will die.
That's gonna be basically their castle, right? They're gonna fortify it, their teeth.
And
My
Stubble-
village. My
and
only
I
other
know
worry-
that place. No, go ahead, Mo.
Sorry, no, go ahead. You say it, and then.
Like I know if worst comes to worst, we siege the rest of the island and just leave the mansion, it would be like Fort Knox. But it's better to have everybody in one spot, us
And
as
we can
well,
recuperate.
to siege one place, than just be spread out along the island.
That's
You could do snow is bomb it to keep pressure on it, or cut off their supply lines as they try to leave, because that's where the air.
But
is
what
gonna come
bombers
there.
do we have?
Chuck me a. We don't have any bombs, so if you get me a bomber, then yeah, we can do that.
I thought the one we had, we're testing out.
No,
was dropping
that-
bombs.
No, sir.
With
So
the
when you
A10?
have multiple weapons on an aircraft in this city, this has been a thing for a very long time. You just can't switch between them. It's just hard. Yeah.
Another thing, a lot of our aircrafts are not equipped with flares that were shipped in via the military company. So if we can get flares, the anti-air is less of a problem. But for now, that's like you're asking for death if you go up in the air against that.
But also,
I've
if we
got
take
an
the
idea.
airstrip, ahead, Nelson.
Perhaps send in
On
2
Nelson.
submarines on the eastern side of the island.
Holy shit.
There is that valley over there,
Valley's
just
on the
north
north
of where
side.
the cliffs.
Yeah.
I believe there's a second one on the
Put
eastern side.
the picture back up just so we can
can
see
we
what you're
double picture
talking
There,
about.
there should be a gap in the mines
Oh.
on the eastern side as well. And the cliff face is small enough there to be able to climb up. You could send a team of probably 6 to 8 people to run as a flank squad on the island.
You mean the
Yes.
cove area of the valley where there's like a little stadium?
More to the western
The only
side
thing I
of
have on
where
the
the
east
radio
side.
tower is.
This is the only picture on the east side. It just says east
Yeah.
side mine gap. So that's
Yeah,
somewhere on the
there
east
is
side.
a way to get through the mines
Alright,
on the
well, I'm leaving too.
eastern side.
Oh shit!
And
Alright,
you could
I'll
send a
just get from
team in there
Stubble
to
or Moeller later.
first of all just gather the recon of where their forces are primarily located.
Look,
Oh,
judging from that
can I
photo,
talk
this
to you
is,
outside real quick?
this is on the southeast corner.
Me? Alright.
You could have them be able to locate where exactly the anti-air is.
Hey, I gotta go for like an hour, but Aspen stepped down from PNT lead, which is fine.
How
She's
come?
probably a bunch of shit. Is it true that could that still have to be approved by High Command?
Honestly, I never even knew if that was the thing in the first place. That's
Apparently, it used to be with Toretti.
When he says high command, is it by him or by like anybody in high command? Because I feel like that.
It used to be him.
I think Treddy just wants approval from him.
Yeah, and then I guess she asked him recently, and he said, "Ask Owen." So it wasn't clear. It
So
wasn't
she
just
didn't
that.
ask me?
No, it wasn't that. But she was confused, and she
And
said
that's why
she didn't.
she's giving it up.
No, it's not. There was other reasons, but she's also intimidated by you. I don't know why. You're a sweetheart, but
You think so?
yeah.
What were the other reasons though?
Um, the way she got treated at Academy by LSPD and the PBSO. They essentially ran the thing and really didn't let her do anything the entire
I feel like
time.
I spoke up for her a lot. She just. I'm gonna be blunt and say, I don't think that was LSPD and PBSO's problem. I think she just didn't speak up and say anything when there were opportunities to. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone asks a question and the question hangs there for a few seconds, somebody's gonna answer. If it's not you, it's gonna be somebody else. And also, like, why were LSPD and PBSO so forward in the planning? Because they spoke up. Because when questions were asked, they answered.
Yeah, listen,
could
I'm
be
just
like
telling
that.
you what she told me.
Yeah.
It's if she's not feeling it, if she wants to take
Absolutely.
a step back,
Absolutely.
And she hasn't been enjoying patrolling shift 2 with LSPD for specific people that are now command, and apparently are
What, Bison or Carter?
yeah, and sweets.
Okay, well, okay, I totally understand. She wants to do her own thing. She's been doing it for
Yeah,
a while. I get it.
Yeah, and that on top of I guess I think she got a little burnt out, of PNT stuff, which happens
Sure,
often.
it does.
So, I told her, yeah, take a step back. You could focus more on patrol, which I think she wants to do in shift 1, and we could use that. Our shift 1 numbers are kind of down in the gutter right now. So she's going to be doing that. She's still an FTI. She still is a mentee, and she said she's going to be focusing on that. So that's what she's doing. In the meantime, I told Neil, like, we'll just take charge until we find someone to step up for either a lead position or like shift leads or something like that. That Stubble was thinking of doing. But I think in the near future, maybe after this war stuff or over the weekend, if we have time, Stubble was bringing up the idea of maybe like BCSO, PNT lead, and then shift leads for the departments, something like that.
Could work. I mean,
Oh God.
But just want to let you know what's up. We can iron out details later. Just letting you know what's going on. All right, I'll be back.
Walked in behind me.
Yeah, she just walked right in. All right.
They said. Did you hear what they said?
She was mumbling. I'm not sure.
I couldn't hear what she said.
I didn't hear what she said.
All right.
either.
Well, good talk.
All right, I'll be back later.
Love you. See you later.
I can give you a picture of that.
Love you.
Well, I mean, if the top
There
box
should be
drop-
within the first few, Stubble.
So if the top box, okay, I'll just hang on. Just let me
Who
go
the
for a
hell
second.
put a yellow
You have to use the grids.
Yeah, just use the grid.
Yeah, like
Oh
square
shit!
A1
Yeah,
or
there's a grid.
square
All right,
A2.
so if let me see. If we're supposed to be going to B4, yeah. So B4 is our original fob. That's where we want to go.
Yeah, well, we're
So-
we're gonna land on B4.
Yeah, and then take the airfield.
B1 and C1, right? So we're protected by the aircraft carrier. So we're on that
Okay.
north and western beach, and then
Okay.
we're gonna push up to pretty much A3, and then because you have looks like tree cover. Is that correct from the photos? Is there like shrubbery?
There's
Let me
some
double
trees on
check
the
it.
shoreline, but there's mostly bushes around. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can utilize that to push in, secure that hangar, and once we get that, then we can start trying to get those cargo bombs pushed in. Realistically, I would also love if we're having those APCs on. Do you see Delta 4? See that little island? It is the highest peak of that island is on the southern side, and the lowest part is on the north side. So if we have our APCs on that island, we have like a natural ridge where they can use the line of sight to be covered from everything from the south. And then that way, they're able to aim from D4 towards like B4, B5, B6, they're gonna have that covered.
Oh, a question for someone who hasn't been here. How big is this island? Like, if someone was to drive from the mansion to the
What's the
hangar.
size LSA?
It's big.
Yeah.
No, okay. So if someone drives from the mansion to the hangar, how long is that going to take them in a a BTR or something?
It's a dirt path, so bear that in mind. Also up and down, so like 5-10 minutes, maybe
10
5
minutes
actually.
speed, and what you driving, right?
This
Yeah.
map here is provided by the Shark Rangers and shows to scale the size, distance, and everything of Sanguine Isle compared to San Andreas. So you can see it's larger than LSIA. So you can imagine that a drive across would be about as long as it would take you to get across LSIA. You have to remember that there are no paved roads. Everything is dirt. So it's going to be about twice as long just due to that.
Nice.
Okay.
On the recon photos that we did, you'll see a small map on the bottom left. You can't see them on the projector, but if you look at the photos itself, it will show you exactly what the area that the picture is from.
This one has it.
That's a good harbor to take too.
The way that we did it was we went from the north side of the island, or sorry, from the west, went north and did like a circle around it. Later, I put some photos from the western side to east, but most of the pictures that you see are taken in the from the start, obviously west to north to east, and then south in a circle, clockwise. Yeah. So essentially, going through that, you could be able to see most, if not the entire island.
And what's the report number for this story?
90519.
That's the airport.
You guys did really good work with this.
Excellent work, honestly.
We were in a civilian plane for that. It was
Yeah, I know.
Terrifying.
Probably terrifying, right? Which one did you use?
Yes.
And
the Vestro.
And that's the thing about reconnaissance. One of us could be caught and be a prisoner of war. It's the expectation. Everybody here should understand.
Sir. Ain't no way.
Did he say nice thing? Am I imagining that?
What's our plan for taking out this anti-aircraft?
I think we're probably going to want to kill him.
Shoot it with bullets and hopefully it blows up.
So, actually, hold on.
There's multiple, right? I've heard people say
So,
there's 3.
like I was telling Stubble, we're gonna have different kind of loadouts, and whenever you guys go out there, you are gonna have RPGs, anti-air, anti-tank equipment to help you take it out, right? So there'll be ways to where you will be able to be direct with your damage on it.
You guys will be able to designate targets for air units too. Use it with flares, I think you said.
While I was going through researching for this operation, I was able to go to the San Andreas Library and find a picture of a BLDM in Paleto Forest like 20 years ago. So here it is right there. That's the BRDM. If you look right there at the front, those little flaps, there's no windows, there's no glass. They're wide open, and on the right you have the driver, and on the left you have the co-pilot, the gunner. So I was talking to Bucky, the person that is going to be supplying us a lot of this weaponry, and he stated that a M4 spray to the back of this vehicle, there will be 4 grills somewhere around here. Will
Sorry, is
disable
that
the
stage
vehicle.
right or stage left?
Stage left.
Okay. For the driver?
Oh, Lord. Oh, for the stage left.
Which one's the gunner?
Stage right.
Okay, got it.
I don't know which one is stage left or right. Yeah.
Just opposite from the regular.
Yeah,
That's what I guessed. I winged it. I winged it. It's like, why would you not just call it?
Just a
normal
quick
left
note
or
for
right?
anyone who's wondering. It's like the normal seats on a car. Driver's on the left.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just
Well,
did that in my
I
head
would
real
say
quick.
Normal. I'd say like here.
No, normal.
No. So anyway, there's
You
gonna
have
be 4
normal and
grills
you
in
have
the back.
European.
You can shoot the hell out of that engine grill, disable it. The armor will still be operational. The gun is still going to be online as well. But if you're nice and close, then you can get around it. You can walk right up to the front and just shoot them in the fucking face. And that's what Bucky said is the best way to take these things out. So if we
Cool.
do that, then we're also taking out the anti-air as well. Now, I don't know if I believe it, but we had a detective dealing with somebody trying to put a bomb from Sanguine on a jet yesterday. It's the thing that Muller was dealing with during it, and was able to. You secured the bomb, right? You deactivated it. It was a.
Yeah, you can look at it in Evidence locker, MCU bomb, one
Somebody
word.
tried to bomb a jet in the name of.
Yeah, you're right.
Sanguine.
I didn't know the full details about it. I just
That's what
found
the
the bomb.
that's what's being revealed to us from the detectives. I don't know how credible it is. I don't know what her source is. I don't know what she said, but she inferred that the person that put the bomb in said that Jaeger wanted her to take out the bomb, or wanted them to take out the bomb on the jet because Jaeger is terrified of our air corps, and specifically people like Snow and Lovesick, which is also matched up with other statements because apparently Jaeger only has one anti-air launcher. She said anti-air rocket, but we have photos.
I'd say it's multiple.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
I
what
think
she's
it's like
referring
3.
to. The individual in question, he's been effectively playing both sides. So some of what he's been saying is credible, while the other, I think, is just
Where is he now?
he's in custody.
So he's in prison currently.
I believe so. I'm gonna have to check with
Is
that.
it on a charge? Is it a hold?
I can find out, sir. In
What's the name
regards
of the
to
individual?
Well, I don't think we're gonna say it right out here.
Yeah.
So hold on. Is
as
in
for
this-
the
okay, go ahead.
as for the thing that she's referring to, it's the what is it? Heat-seeking rocket launcher, like the kind that can lock on.
Homing missile launcher.
Yeah, homing missile launcher, the handheld ones.
Oh,
I would assume there's multiple of those as opposed to just one.
this was what was attempted to be put on. I think it was one of the cyclones.
Did you go back to the previous picture?
What?
Was he wearing some kind of
yesterday
armored outfit, or is he wearing some kind of body armor? Well, I don't know. Understand what that outfit was.
His mate's outfit.
It's a maid outfit.
Oh yeah, no, it's just.
Now, is that an acronym that means something like mobile,
It's just a maid outfit.
armored,
Uniform. It's just a thing.
It doesn't mean anything
Yeah,
special.
it's just his maid outfit.
MAID, mobile armored,
Irritation.
iron.
It's just a dress.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
Easy mistake.
Yeah, you got me.
Is there any way? I'm concerned about us not using the aircraft in the initial assault, just because, you know, if they're prepared and they know where we're coming from, then they're just gonna keep on fortifying it, and they're just gonna move people from other places. So is there any way we can do some kind of decoy with maybe just like a civilian plane just off of the horizon down south of the mansion to try and pull that mobile AA down south so that we can use our, you know, newly found equipment from Bucky to assault the airfield?
Good idea. Have some kind of like civilian plane, unarmed, fly around the south, low to the water with a parachute ready, and then when they go to take it out, you have the actual aircraft strike.
Snow, any opinions? You're gonna be one of the people running the show with the skies.
Need a volunteer for that, really. No
I
thanks.
have a.
I would love to. I just have a dentist appointment.
think
at the
Jimbo
same
would
time.
I kind of have a crazy idea, and by all means, you could tell me maybe this isn't the most. Maybe this isn't the best.
You want to put Carmine Costello in it?
No, I don't know who that is.
Fuck.
I want to put the guy that we have captured right now on that plane.
What if he just 9/11s us, sir?
Tell him if he flies that plane and he won't get treason.
Oh, a pardon.
But what if he just 9/11s
I'm
us?
down, sir. That's I'm down.
We'll
I'd
get him
save
to you
one
on it,
of
no
us without
problem.
in there. That's much better.
Oh, if he starts coming towards us, we shoot him down.
All right.
He's not gonna have any guns.
Right? Did you hear
And then
that?
he gets treason.
Do we send them with a parachute or without?
Parachutes cost money, Bones. Don't
Can
be
we
silly.
spare him a parachute?
Tell him to aim for the bushes.
This is wartime. We can't spare him anything.
We just tell him the parachute's in the backseat of the plane.
It's automatic. When you jump out, it just puts one on you.
Yeah, to jump out with the seat
Try to get a
cushion.
tally of things that you need as far as parachute and things like that, so we can get them sort of y'all.
By all means, you don't have to go with that. That's just an idea.
I think
We
we
also
do.
have
That's
to
a great
Air
idea.
City, we can attach a collar to him as well. So he's not
Jesus. Oh, that
So-
kind of
Suicide
collar.
Squad.
Yeah,
GPS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tracker,
the
like
GPS
a
collars.
an ankle bracelet.
Oh, that's a good idea. Snow Lovesick, any results from the paratrooper training the other day? You think that's something
one
we should
casualty
utilize?
from 2 jumps. Everyone seems pretty familiar. I'm trying to target people who are around about this time of day because
it's gonna happen.
Wait,
at
holy
this
shit!
time
Who
of day.
died?
No deaths. Just
Oh.
a casualty.
Who was the casualty?
It was Jenny, actually. Jenny's
Oh my
here
God,
today.
Jenny's
She's
dead.
okay.
Oh,
my
just an
God.
injury. Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
I hit into
What?
you know the hard boxes on RX. You know.
Yeah, try to
the,
avoid those.
Yeah. No, I literally tapped the corner of one and I
Yeah.
was straight on my face.
That's the problem. You want to avoid that.
Yeah.
But high altitude, low open is probably the only and safest way to tackle that if you have to parachute at all. You open at high altitude, they're not going to not commit a war crime and shoot you out of the sky, so it's going to be bad.
I mean, I shot at that parachuter from the jet yesterday. So.
Yes, me too.
The entire of PD did double.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah. You didn't.
Well, you
were
still
on the
landed
ground.
okay,
Try
so
and
you
open your
know.
parachute as low to the ground as you can, because if you don't, you're a sitting duck, especially with the because you're using the RX ones, right? Which means,
Well, they'll be those or others, but they'll be the same function.
yeah, I know.
If you're over water though, and you start getting shot at while you're parachuting, just cut the chute and land in the water. You
Yeah,
probably need
aim
to pick yourself up a bit, but it's better than dying.
You can't parachute with an O2 tank, right? It's way too heavy.
No way.
Yeah, you can. People do it with
Really?
with Halo jumps all the time. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do you mind responding to that?
I was going to recommend having
We gotta test
an
that out
oxygen
today.
tank with a parachute is probably the best way.
Yeah,
I
we
would,
should
I
try
would
that out.
recommend against that.
We should.
But we can give it
Yeah,
a try.
yeah. The
Oh,
oxygen tanks.
I was thinking it's way too heavy, right? And
It's probably
But
a
if
little
you
bit
like
lower
put it
than
on,
that.
that's
it's
Whoa,
very
whoa, whoa,
strong.
here-
Here's my
Do you
thought
want to
process.
casually walk on the shore?
You should test it, and yeah, if it does work, you have to keep in mind that thing's so heavy. If you make it to shore, you're just gonna be fucking slow as fucking molasses the second you get to shore. So it might not even be worth it in the
And
end.
if you get shot as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should start
a
with
good
it in the
analogy.
sea and then come out with it and leave it on the beach.
All right. We can practice that. No problem at all. See if we can make it work somehow.
I just want to bring a point from something that happened yesterday. We had one of our DOC guards fall in the water. A big issue right now for us to know of each other's locations is that nobody can see where any of our guards are.
You'll be hired
so
through the
similar-
GPS tracker of the PD.
Yeah.
That would be for all of DOC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
we should give them 10 keys for the day, right? Wouldn't that work?
Yeah, we can just give you 10 keys, and then that way we can give you access so we can be on the same kind of communication line.
Very well.
Cool.
Perfect.
We don't need to do that for EMS actually because they got everything.
Yeah,
they
you
need.
should be good, and then we'll have DOC do a different color, so we know that that's
Well,
DOC.
they could just do the Ranger blip because that's the DOC blip anyway.
Because they like olive green.
They're green
No, it's
anyway.
DOC use green anyway. So
Every now and then you'll see their
Well, on the
hand.
day
or
of,
they
we,
could do the
There's no
CPD
other
blip.
fucking Rangers.
Listen,
Actually,
listen,
no,
listen,
you can't do a
listen.
blip if you've got 10 keys.
no,
so
on the
it's
day
not-
of, we probably would just reorganize everybody's blips into like squads and stuff. That way,
Correct.
you can
yes.
tell
that'd
who's
be
with
cool.
who, and
That's a smart idea.
yeah, you know.
Whoa, look who wakes up in time.
Oh, sorry, I heard there was war.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, nah, Danny wake up.
Open zone.
Hello,
Gonna
sorry.
fly
I was
your one
asleep to listen.
too.
This guy ain't a shooter. He ain't like Chalk.
That's
Are
true.
both the people that walked in
Chalk is
command or
crazy.
HVTU?
No, neither.
It's up to
No,
you if you want either.
unfortunately not.
We
Yeah,
got
pin
Luca
zone. This
going
is
to,
above the pay
Roast.
grade champ. Couple days early. You got some like secret assault reconnaissance. You're fish out of water. That's polite for you need to get out.
Oh, you talking about me? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I stopped paying
Yeah,
attention.
sorry.
paying
Holy
attention.
shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Good lord.
It's okay.
Please zoned out.
Hey,
It's
listen,
okay.
man. He's
We're just happy to see you, champ.
he's good at what he's good
okay.
at, and that's it. You know,
Yeah, it's yeah. Wow.
he's a specialist.
If
That's not
you're
much-
breaking up into squads, are you gonna have different radio channels for that squad?
Yeah, so
Definitely
I want to
will
talk
need-
about it.
Yeah.
We talked about this earlier. I don't know the numbers of the squads, but we tried it with the Lost War when you had a squad lead on like channel 1 and everybody else was on channels like 2 through 10. Now, I don't want the squad leads to be on a different radio channel from the rest of their squad. They need to be able to
Yeah.
communicate with their subordinates. So, like we're going to have different roles inside of the squads, like you have a rifleman, a rocketeer, an engineer, a medic maybe. I want to have a communications officers with each squad. So let's say I'm running the entire thing and I'm on channel 1, and Muller here is running the squad that's on channel 2, and he is giving out orders, he's communicating, telling everybody what's happening, and suddenly they need escort backup on the north side. Mueller will shout towards or go on the radio to Owen and say, "Hey, Owen, I need you to get Barrick on the squad lead radio and tell them what's happening." Barrick will always be on the squad lead radio, and he's going to be like partners with Owen, side by side, communicating what's happening. And unfortunately, if we lose Barrick or Owen, then someone needs to go into that spot. Yeah, well, again, you gotta. I thought you went there yesterday. They had to reschedule for. Damn it.
So radio person,
Damn
that's
it.
perfect actually.
Yes, you have a communications officer.
They're vital.
per
They're very
squad.
vital.
Fuck, I'm
They did it
muted.
in World War
I
II and it
sneezed
worked.
super hard.
I'd love to have just a separate radio
I
system.
did a
but-
really funny
Combat
joke
signals
too.
still exist now.
And you guys are never gonna hear it now.
Yeah, well, they did it in World
Some
War II.
might
and it
say
worked
it's really
out.
advanced.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
So that's gonna be
You
our
guys
plan.
missed out on the funniest
I
joke.
also we have like 9 drones
Oof,
as well.
that sucks.
That's one of the roles in the squads. We're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have 1 drone per squad. It's gonna be like their little own personal
That
L1, and they
sucks
can
to
use
miss
that
out.
for intel, so they're not just running out in the open.
It
I
was
love you,
so
Sender.
funny too.
Are Snow and I going to be called into frequencies to help? So if a squad gets into trouble with something, they
Yeah,
just call
so-
in close air support and calls us onto the freak.
I'm just gonna have air support be on channel 1.
It's
and
so
then
funny,
if
too.
You hear like, Barrett
just
on channel
missed
2
it.
saying, "Hey, we need air support."
Damn.
You're just gonna go straight over there.
What I can do, I can have whoever's with me in the 2-seater. I can have
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'd like.
funny.
Honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not,
can
I'm
have
not against
Jackson
air
on the
support
main
being
radio.
on.
You guys missed it.
Like if air support's on like channel 9, for example.
That's like
and then you have Jackson on.
that's
channel
like the
1, and he's
worst
just able
amount
to
of FOMO to
communicate with
have.
all of you
He'll be
guys.
the communications guy.
You're never
for
gonna
And
hear
that
that
way you're
joke
able to
now.
have your own comms without impeding on the ground.
Yeah.
Let's do in between 10 and 20 so we don't impede normal traffic.
Sure, fine.
Why don't we
fine.
push normal traffic up to 10 and 20 and we have
Yeah, I was about to say,
I think
quick
yeah.
and easy.
You need easy home channels that everybody can get
Yeah,
on.
it
By the
was
way.
so funny though.
Kiki?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. It's kind of making me laugh a little bit.
EMS was going to ask about is, do you want us on a main frequency, or would you like us to be on separate channels, or would you like us to be on channels of various squads?
God damn.
I guess that comes under the question
Oh
of
man,
passive
it's
acts.
just
Are we doing like
you guys should have been there. You guys should have been
passive
there.
acts, helicopters?
I
What's
should have
the
been
what's
there.
the plan to get people out? Like
Oh.
obviously there's talks of having a medic per squad, but are we also having a
Should have been there.
medic
The,
helicopter
the,
that will
the, the medic per squad would not be in a member of EMS. I don't want the EMS in the front lines fighting. The point of EMS being involved in firearm train is that it's a last
Perfect.
resort. So I would like EMS to be on something like channel like 11, far away. They have their own channel, and then
Damn.
you also have a communications person that is on channel 1 with me and the rest of the people running the show.
Damn, it's too funny,
Then I
man.
can say, hey Kiki,
Sorry,
I need you to
guys.
send
I really
Wi-Fi
am.
1 to the northeast side of the aisle. I think we really need to utilize the grid system. So I could just be like, D5, and then you're just going straight to it. You know exactly where it is.
That's fine. We do have 2 life flights, and then we do have a number of boats that we can pull out as well if we absolutely had to. There was a concern brought to me earlier by, I believe, Taro of life
Bummer.
flight is for lack of a better way of describing it, it's a big ass yellow target. And there was
It's such a
concern
bummer,
of them
dude.
seeing, oh, that is an EMS helicopter. They're probably trying to get their guys out. Let's take it down.
We're gonna have to hit them with medical neutrality. They can't do that. That's 3 years in the big house.
If
That'll
they can
deter
do
'em.
anything that the Geneva Convention prevents, they can
jokes
also
aside,
do medical
that's not
prevention.
going to happen because Life Flight's not going to go in while the NTS still up, right?
Okay.
Life Flight, for example, for extractions, will only go to the airstrip while the airstrip's secured. If we're still
figured.
battling around like the harbor area, that's too close. We could just use the lifeboats and go from the aircraft carrier, go to the north, and get in and out. If we have people that are wounded at the fishing town on the east side of the island,
Damn, I'm
then
still
I'm not
thinking about
expecting
it.
EMS
You got
to
me
go there on the
again.
front
You
line.
got me
I'm
again.
expecting people to pick up those wounded and bring them back towards our safe forward
You
operating
know,
base.
I can say with
Would
absolute
you like me to
confidence,
have EMS stationed
I've never
at
seen
the forward operating base, or
what that
just in
reaction
Leviathan?
button does.
Depends on the
I
stage
don't
of the
know. I have
conflict.
no idea what the reaction
Depends on
button
the island
does.
we have.
I know that it's on my
What if we,
stream because
put
it's on other
EMS
people's
in a
streams,
armored car,
but
such
I've
as the
never
Armored
once
Buffalo,
looked at the
and
result of
that's what
that. I don't know
they
how
can use
to.
get around
No
the
idea.
island to get people moving from point A to point B.
It's only a 4-seater. So you'd only be able to... You want 2 EMS, right? You don't want someone alone.
Reacted with
Yeah.
funny?
Yes,
I don't
would
even
prefer
know where
my
that
medics to be
goes.
doubled or tripled up if
I
possible.
think it just goes to
If they're
like
tripled, at least one room for one wounded person.
a trash can
Tripled is the
somewhere
last
or
resort,
something.
but doubled is preferred.
At
I'd
Twitch
rather we use like the
headquarters.
insurgent.
Yeah.
The issue is, given the landscape and the forest and stuff, we run the risk of
Man,
let's
I
say
ain't doing
EMS
all
are
that, Mango.
transporting 200 parties.
I ain't
Then
doing
what
all
about
that.
if some hidden blokes in a ghillie suit hold them up, and then we've got EMS hostages?
I ain't doing that.
The good thing about using a helicopter for all casevacs is you minimize the risk, other than anti-air against EMS. I'd just be worried about them having to
That's a
drive
good
back
point.
on their own without an escort.
They have already expressed an interest in trying to extort my medics to their side. I have made it very clear that if they do any such thing, they will likely be fired, as well as the trees in charge. So.
Uh-oh.
I think a lot of that
Shots
stuff will come at the
fired.
day of, as far as with the landscape and the stage of the battlefield for EMS to come in, and that has to be a call made by Stubble, only Stubble himself making that call, or the people on that field.
Kiki, you want to tell them about the triage plan we have?
Yes, Veronica and I scoped out a few triage points. So EMS, how we work for our critical care is we have a colored tag system depending on injuries. So we have a white, green, red, and
holy
black.
shit.
White is basically
I'm
your
looking at my
most basic.
analytics.
Maybe they slipped and fell. Maybe they forgot to eat. They can get up
Crazy
and go very
announcement,
easily.
guys.
I do have pictures
This
of
is
that
huge.
if you'd like me to show you each of the locations.
Twitch has identified
that
my
we were thinking
top
of doing for
chatter.
triage, at least in the Leviathan, because we obviously can't go to the island. and
According
look at that.
to my Twitch
The plan
website,
is
my
if anti-air
top
is
chatter
down,
is
triage would be held in the tower of the
Wookie.
Leviathan, and EMS
Look at
will be
this.
transporting with life flight.
Look at
is
this
at
shit
the high
right here.
capacity,
Real.
to go
Can carry
right
10
here.
people.
It says
go
my
to the
top
island and
chatter.
back to Leviathan in a safe manner to get them treated.
I'm sorry, guys. You got robbed. Wookie.
wanna
And
leave
if
one of the
necessary,
NTR
from
things.
Leviathan to the
I don't make the
hospital.
rules.
The Leviathan is going to have anti-air on it. I don't know how much, at least one. And then
Wookie won. He won the chat.
realistically, I'd like 2 in the Leviathan and then 2 in the mainland
He won the
that we
chat.
have behind our armored vehicles. So we should never worry about what's happening on that ship.
Is there anything against aircraft dragging, if we have any air targets up,
Yo.
dragging air targets to that anti-air?
Oh, that would be perfect. I mean, we do it all the time, right? We get people with M4s
Yo,
and
check this
subatoll
shit
drones,
out.
and we want our jets to bring them over.
Did you know that my
Just try and do
viewers
that.
also watch the Big Meech?
Yeah, keep in mind, we
You're
have-
gonna also have
And
sniper squads.
69% of my
yeah,
viewers
I
also
don't-
watch
okay,
GTA
I don't
5
want just a sniper
RP.
squad.
I think
And the
I was
Lost
gonna
World,
say
we
I
had
was
2
gonna.
sniper
I might
squads,
have to
and they
try
went up
this
the mountain
GTA
in
5
Verno,
thing.
And they just
It
got
seems
fucking
like a lot
destroyed
of
by a
my
bunch people
viewers
with
like it.
SMGs. I'd rather just,
69%.
1 or 2 people with snipers per squad.
I'm gonna have to try it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think spreading them out amongst the island would be best.
I'm thinking about trying the GTA thing.
Yeah,
man.
I was
Be all
gonna.
over the place.
I was.
Aircraft carrier.
This is
Sorry,
insane.
just to quickly interrupt, the aircraft carrier was going to be fucking useless with the Orm. It has next to no range. You're not going to be able to use them whatsoever.
I think maybe. And now, obviously, this would require a volunteer because this is a risky job. But maybe getting a civilian boat, having somebody dress up like a civilian, and or like a local, riding around on the edge of the water or some shit. Step out, have a sniper rifle, take a shot. Take a few shots. If they're compromised and bullets start going their way, they jump in the water.
Unless you're using the Mark 14, it's very, very incredibly hard to hide the fact that you have a sniper rifle on you.
And it's literally loud. It's very loud.
But not even that. It's just like, say if I'm driving, I always feel the need to carry this huge suitcase that holds my sniper rifle in my
Take
hand,
care of your
even
firearm.
while I'm driving.
So it should be a 2-man job, right?
Maybe again, you're gonna see it more than likely.
Well, that doesn't stop the issue of them seeing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Stubble.
Uh-huh.
Can I put a dumb picture on the thing and see what you think? I worked really hard on it.
How big do you want these squads to be?
Oh. So the deal is try to make
Who let this guy get a hold of Microsoft Paint?
Hey, this is Photoshop, man. I worked hard on this.
First thing, green should be 1B rather than 2B.
Bison, can you put that in the
I
report?
think I
so we
meant-
can
I think I
zoom
meant
in
1B.
on our own accord?
What's up? Say again.
Can you put that in the report so we can?
Yeah. So
the report would be
I'll fix it and then I'll put it in the report. So the deal is, so my idea was we completely take the airfield. That's the point, and the arrows are pointing at the direction we're going to come from. The red stripes on the bottom, that's the main objective that we're going to try to go for. But that's not like we have to have it. That's like we'll hold them down there until they surrender, kind of deal. So we'll start off on objective 1, and the deal is that we want objective 1, and then the green one that says objective 2B, I got to change that to 1B. We want those two as soon as possible. So we have our tanks and APCs go on objective 1B or 2B for this at this point, and they'll take over that island, and then they'll give us cover for objective 2A, the pink one, and then objective 3 for the black one. So once we take over objective 2A and 2B, we will then move inwards and take objective 3. And once we take objective 3, that should be the highest point of the entire island, if I'm not mistaken, or like just barely below it. Yeah, Z. Yeah. So if we can take objective 3, then we get the high point, and we put snipers up there. And while snipers are covering us, we take over objective 4, and then we start pushing down towards the final objective.
Which is Y, Z, and X. And X, I honestly think should be done straight after 3. 3 should be Z onto X, and then after 4, well, you can go from Z to 4 because then you're going from the east, and the people from 2 are coming from the north.
Capture the flag implies you have to take it back to your base.
Exactly. You're just
It's
worried
more
about
like
the Ys with
domination
their
from
movement.
Call of Duty.
Well,
We have to own all
only
the
issue
points.
is that the line that Bison has painted there that follows like the red between Y, Z, and X. That's all a fence. Where
So
Z
that's why I
is,
put the line there.
is it-
That's
yeah,
why I
there-
put the
there-
line
there's
there.
no
Call of
way
Duty,
of getting through that other than
domination.
through the choke point.
Exactly.
Rayla.
You can't go Y and X.
Here's
You
you.
have to physically go through a checkpoint to enter
Yeah,
into
so-
the perimeter of the mansion.
So for
If
those,
you have grappling
'cause
guns,
the-
can you
Oh, no, because I don't think there's anything to grapple on. It's just like the walls, and it's like a big field
Do
behind
we
it.
have
So
any ramps?
if you look at the Y in the road right above the
Hey,
red
Mr. K
line,
supercar, just ramp it over.
so if you look at the Y in the road at the red line, those go into the only road that goes past the walls. So the reason for the red line is because there's walls there that we can't get past without going through that one choke point, like Muller said.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah.
The only other way that we could get there is if we push our BDRMs to the walls on Y and X and then have them mount and then climb over. But again, we're facing an issue where that might not be possible, and I'm pretty sure there's barbed wire there. So,
Or we could get
This
a
is the
decoy.
fence we're
decoy to
dealing
the
with right
fence.
there.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
the fence.
keep
I
in
think there's
mind they're
barbed
gonna
wire on
make
it too. I don't know if we
changes
can
on their
jump over it.
aisle as well, unless we have like very
Polo
fresh
sticks,
intel.
maybe.
Well, these are recent,
This is
aren't
all
they?
from like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, perfect.
I honestly think we should get these done like every day if we could.
Agreed.
I agree. I want, if possible, a daylight version would be awesome as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
So
Problem is they will see our airplane during daytime. We're kind of hiding during nighttime.
actually, yeah, let me fix that.
There's
try,
another one on
like,
the fence.
Morning or evening. But yeah, you're right.
Let's just put Carmine in a plane and make him go take photos.
Yeah, but he
fly into
doesn't
the
know what he's
compound.
taking pictures of. That's the, like he'll just take pictures of himself probably. How smart he is.
He does like selfies.
Such a goofball.
Do we have any of those? They used to be like the NoPixel non-static ones. We just attach one of those to him, see what he does.
Just a dash cam, just put it
Yeah,
on
the-
Carmine.
Like-
Honestly, we
like
should just
putting
do that.
a camera
Like-
on a dog's
GoPro on
collar
it.
and
Go
sending
get
it
him.
free.
All this invasion war stuff aside, we should probably just do that because he does get kidnapped every like half an hour. So it'd be nice to know what he's up to and like where he's been kidnapped at, so we can
Yeah,
avoid
I'm
it.
down. I'm
I
down.
wish we were able to still have those dash cams, and I
Same.
would be like sit in that computer room just looking at everyone's POV.
Especially with the amount of dispatch we have now.
Kind of a
It'd be-
watcher,
really
huh?
To
Well,
to
just
go
for
back
like
to
running
what
people around.
Bison was saying about, so you the little island next to the airstrip, right? You want that to be cover for the little harbor in the top right.
Yeah, so the point of I changed the letters on it, but the point of the green objective 1B is to cover our entire advance from the airfield all the way to objective 2 and into that cove. Because after objective 2, there
It
is
also covers 4.
Yeah, and covers 4. But after objective 2, there is a mountain range that goes around that little beach area, like right next to 1B. That you just can't see. There's just no way they can see past.
I think
So-
1B is technically useless because I'm pretty sure that peninsula just south of it
I
is
think
much
we're
higher
underestimating
elevation.
How big this island
might
is,
be,
because
actually.
I don't know how you. I don't think you can even see objective 2.
I don't
from
believe
objective
so.
1B.
No, no, I don't. I
No,
don't
it's
believe so. No,
it's not to cover
large.
objective 2. It's meant to cover the distance between 1A and 2. That's the point of it. Hold on, let me grab
Everything
a photo.
between those, yeah, everything
Pull up
between
the
those
photo
two.
of the actual like 1B island. I think it's a lot bigger than we realize.
It is. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's twice the size of
Oh
LSLA.
shit,
Look at that thing. It's massive. So I don't know how much cover we
that's
can.
that's
really
pretty
cover
low
from
too.
that.
Actually, I didn't realize how
You-
low that was.
Yeah, you could get up there, and then we can have it.
That's what I'm saying. That
everything,
peninsula south of it
like,
is
over
taller
here.
than it. You're not gonna be able to see 4 at all.
Yeah, so you have this ridge line, like along this area right here was Z, as you see.
That's a Z.
So, this is Z.
Wrong.
So we're going to be able to put our things on X, and they're going to be out of line of sight from everything from the north, because the hill is going to cover them.
Okay, the hill that they're
And
going to
worst
be
case
on.
scenario, and worst case scenario, even if they're not, if they're APCs, then they could just be in the water down here with the cliff covering them, and then
What
they'd
are
be
you
able
planning
to
to put
aim
up
to
there
the
and why?
north to cover the area to the north between 1 and 2.
Seems like a silly goose move. I'm in.
Or from the south looking north. No.
Yeah.
I think there is one from west to east towards
but
the
if I-
end.
But if I was
Yeah.
them, wouldn't you put anti-air on there and protect it? Anybody swimming to it, you just gun them all down? That'd be like a
That's
perfect.
again, they don't care about where their anti-air is. Plus, I don't think the trailer that they can pull along is
They can't go along the water.
submergible.
Yeah.
It's just a BRDM, so they're more than likely going to have it on that peninsula to the south.
But they have man portable, so it doesn't matter.
I don't see them wasting it by putting. I don't see them risking their portable anti-air being put on the, or like the manned one being put on the island. To be honest, I'd see them holding it over at the main mansion.
I
Tough
think
photo,
main
but this is
mansion
what it
and
looks
radio
like.
tower are going to be the
Sorry,
anti-airs.
so what's this?
So airstrip on the right, you have the island on the top, and this is the beach. So our APCs
Right.
will
So we
be
could cover the
like
beach, but
here.
besides the beach, to really
Like we cover the beach. If that beach is cleared and you have people pushing from here, and they're gonna go into the forest over here on Y, then those APCs could honestly push up this hill over here on X, and boom, that's secured, right?
Okay.
They're clearing that entire angle.
And I guess we move over to 2, and then we all collectively go to take that harbor.
Yeah.
Okay.
What report is this again? So I can put this picture in there.
Can you put the picture? Of,
90519.
can you put the picture of the map up again?
Investigative.
Thank you. I'm just gonna name it Battle Plan by Bison.
All right. Awesome.
I think it's in C on the very northern side of the map. Along A5, I think it's in best interest that we get some of our armor to move onto there, because that's a high ridge there. It's equal distance to the ridge line on like B5, like equal height. It's able to watch both any advance on the airport hangar and crossing the street, and then any armor coming along as well. And then I think it's in best interest that we have like our infantry push east, some through the woods, some on the northern side of that road, to take that little whatever the fuck that little harbor is on the eastern side in B7.
Objective 2.
Yeah. Because we're gonna have armor needing to push from the northern side, because if it gets into a pickle where we lose all of our armor on the little island next to harbor, then we've lost all of our armor.
We're
in the
not. We're
space
not
of a
putting all the
second.
armor there. We're not putting. So we're gonna have between 2 to 4 APCs. We're gonna have 2 tanks, insurgents,
Hip
and
squeaking,
other things with mounted guns. on
puffing
top.
gas, gonna
It's
smoke
be
all
2
of PD.
APCs around
Trust.
the island. Of
On God.
C4 and 5, right?
And the other 2
So-
APCs,
On God.
I'm assuming from the north.
Yeah, that's where I'd like them. I'd like the other 2 APCs to pretty much go around Alpha, and they should probably hit land on like Alpha 7, maybe 6. And then if the area to the south is clear for our APCs on Charlie, I'm not against them going all the way to Charlie 6. Do you see that, where the beach pushes in towards the road? And if those APCs are able to get on that road there and then push north, you're going to have APCs from the north, APCs from the south, and then a lot of people on foot on the ground pushing from like Bravo west to east. That way you have a 3-pronged assault on that little town.
I like how you know me well enough,
I think objective
Countess.
2 will probably
The point
be
where you
least
didn't write
defended location.
Avatar, you wrote
So
The
this
Last Airbender.
Isn't going to be the biggest problem.
Because you know
When
that I would just
we
immediately
get
make
this
a
cleared,
Jake
we've
Sully
got the
joke.
north side of the island. It's the harbor area in the middle, and then the match to the south is where it's going to get real fucking hairy.
I definitely think because on fuck, how do I what grade is this? I think it's on at the very bottom right corner of D7. Yeah, the very bottom right corner of D7, there is a checkpoint gate that you have to go through, which is also a choke point. So I definitely think it's going to be from their back is going to be our main problem.
Wait, moving just away from, I'm kind of circling back here. So we had the discussion about having EMS on Leviathan and then maybe moving to the airfield. When it comes to critical people who are critical, are we flying them back to SMH or are we going to have doctors on Leviathan?
I don't believe any doctors
Uh,
have been contacted about operating outside of SMH.
I
My
haven't
idea
spoke with them.
was.
Go ahead.
I was gonna
Well,
say, I didn't think
got
I
it,
didn't think
yeah.
Derek wanted any of his doctors to leave the hospital.
Yeah, they're trying to get in contact
Impossible
with
to get
us.
the equipment out there as well.
Yeah.
What we wanted to do is to have medical tents for the doctors.
No doctors.
I don't know what would be a good position though. Would it be the aircraft carrier?
The inner deck, the aircraft carrier.
Then yeah, I'll
if you're gonna
talk
do
to the
that in a
doctors.
deck, but worst case scenario, we're gonna have life flight 1 and 2. 1 will be going from airport hangar to Leviathan, and then life flight 2 will be going from the Leviathan to SMH. So you're getting them off the island back and forth, and then criticals, instead of getting at the triage of the Leviathan, they're gonna go straight to SMH.
So we will use both life flights.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they go to SMH, then they're done. They're not allowed to come back to the island. Yeah, don't let them come back.
How does that mean?
It means if they go to SMH, they're not allowed to be like, "Hey, EMS, give me a ride back to the island."
What, the officer or the
officer?
suspects,
Yeah,
or-
the officer.
I don't think we have to worry about that, do we?
Well, that's why I'm asking. It's like if like I go down and I'm like, "There's a bullet in his brain. He's not going. He has to go to the hospital." And I go, I'm like, "All right, I'm good. I'm coming back. Am I good to come back to the island?"
I
or-
believe the intent is most injuries will be able to be stabilized and treated on scene. That's why we have the triage points, which will have extra equipment. But when it comes to us sending criticals to the hospital, I assumed it was going to be things like they need to have something amputated, or they're completely eviscerated, or they need surgery of some kind.
I think what Bison is trying to understand is, let's say he's on the field at objective 2 and he gets shot in the arm and he gets pulled back to the triage at the hangar and he gets treated and he's A-OK, not critical. What's the transport from there? Is he going all the way to SMH, getting back on patrol? Or is he throwing a bandage on him? Okay,
The
cool.
goal is to get the
Yeah.
injured back to mainland, to get them, medical care SMH, and they can go back on patrol, or they can rest for the day.
Okay, so there's no coming back to the island, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
So
Don't go down. Got it.
Do you want us to do that with any injury? Like I thought we were only sending criticals to the hospital, and anyone else, if we could treat and release them, we would.
That's why you need to have life flight 1 and 2. Just
Mm-hmm.
life flight 2, bringing people to the hospital as much as they can.
Yeah, 1 defensive helicopter, maybe 1 more offensive helicopter, depending on what is asked for.
And then the suspects, do we just take them back to the fob after we detain or put them in custody and just leave them there? Okay.
Correct, yeah. They stay there.
They stay there till the fighting's done. They don't go anywhere.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Unless we want to have people in charge of processing in the middle.
I will not be
I'm against
responding.
them just
Svensen will be at the
getting
dentist.
treated and sent back to
PogChamp.
SMH and MRPD and
PogChamp,
going on
PogChamp,
24-hour holds. If there's paperwork we need to do before doing
If
the
we
whole
can
30 years.
extract them, I just worry that might cause more, harm to us. If you can do that and you feel more safe doing that, by all means. The less threat on the island, the better it is for us.
I do feel like it'd make less of a threat to us because if they know that we're keeping their people at the fob, then they're just going to try to send people around to, bomb and assault the fob.
Yeah.
So I think it would be good to get them out of the island as quick as possible and put them on their 24-hour hold, and then they can go fuck around in prison while we're dealing with their shithead friends.
Yeah, it just has to be a lot of communication. A lot of people want to do the transport and the paperwork and get them all, situated or place them on a hold for the time being.
I can make a report the day before or just before that'll just be strictly for people we catch at the Sanguine Isle, and then we'll just put their names in it as we go.
Guidelines. I like that. Yeah. Perfect.
We'll just put their names in it as we go, and then say oh, this person was shot down at this time or whatever, and then just actually we don't even need that. I'll just say these people were found on Sanguine Isle during the great the great beach landing of the UPD.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's while we're on the subject of the Leviathan, there are a few security concerns that I would like to bring up. I know we've talked a lot about how we're going to our offensive against the island, but I also think we need to think about the defensive as well.
Yeah,
I
Sludge
think,
Diesel's gonna
the
kill them
top side
all.
of the Leviathan is going to be very easily defensible
Easy.
from air, from water. I don't think that's much of a concern. However, there is one glaring issue with the Leviathan, and that is from directly below. If it is struck from below, if anything attacks from below, we have no defense whatsoever against that. And should it take a large enough strike, that ship could sink. It could go down, and we could lose our forward operating base, our triage, and pretty much everything we have there.
I
So
think if we
that
lose
needs
the
to be a-
Leviathan, we have to move everything to the airstrip, right?
Yeah. So it needs to be a major concern, or a lot of thought needs to be put into how can we defend from any kind of attack on the
How
Leviathan.
can we? You're an expert on this. What do you think?
See, that's the tough thing though. Is I mean, if they have some kind of submersible or anything like that that's able to attack from below, we have nothing in to my knowledge that can defend against that. We have Avisa submarines that are incapable of any kind of offensive maneuvers. They're, mostly for transportation, and they have no offensive whatsoever. So if we could get something that can operate underwater, I just don't know what we'd have available. I don't even know what weapons would work under there, because would we be able to shoot an RPG from the surface down into the water? Would it?
We need
would it reach?
torpedoes with the submarine.
Yeah, that's something that we can ask for. I don't know the answer to it as well.
Personally, I like Godzilla, but I'm more of a
You know
King
those
Kong kind of
Lamborghinis
guy.
that James Bond has?
I'm a huge King Kong fella.
Yeah.
A few of those.
Oh,
the ones that can also become
Yeah,
like little
they're armed.
submarines.
The kind that Speedy has.
Speedy has one of those?
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Not even just that.
seize that.
HOA has a
Still
few.
is.
I
Yeah.
remember.
Oh my god,
SDSO
fire
got in a
war.
little bit of a war with the HOA in
Oh,
the Alamo Sea,
yeah.
and
Shit.
one of the
Oh,
HOA
yeah.
people just rocketed the fuck out of all of our boats with that. We just instantly blew up
Oh
all
my
of them.
God.
We got fucked.
That's
So
what
if we
I
had,
accidentally
one
flew
or
a crop
two of
dust into
those,
one of them.
that would help underwater quite a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that could be the answer right there.
Moose, we're working that. Get those as soon as you can. Talk to Speedy or the HOA. See if you can make a deal with them.
Time for him.
Literally-
I'm sorry, Bear, but I've seen
Hey,
King
Mr.
Kong
Jones,
movies.
Can we get?
Hey.
Borrow
We
the
need
submarine
some money,
cars.
please.
Let me show you. Hold on.
Y'all look good.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Good work, Moosebeard. That was fast.
Good
Yeah,
for
hey,
sure.
good.
Efficient.
Thanks, guys.
Let me show you. So I'm going to educate you real bit.
Cycling back to medical again. Sorry. But let's.
Does he
let's
need to
say,
swim?
We're on the side of a hill, and I
Look
tripped
at
down
him.
the hill a little bit, and I hit my head on a tree or something by accident.
Look at him
and I
go.
get patched up.
He's
Am
going
I
crazy
back
monkey
to Los Santos,
mode.
or am I staying?
You're going back to Los Angeles.
Yippee!
You're out. You're out. If you're
Don't
if
pull
you're out,
over.
you're out.
No treat
You're out.
releases.
Yeah, you're out.
Dying.
And what if your leg gets infected?
This is why I want King Kong.
Okay. Stay off the hills,
Fall off
dog.
a roof. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, if you shoot one of them and you grab a vial off of them, and you could stick it in your allies.
What kind of vial?
A
I don't know
vial?
what kind of I don't know what kind of equipment they got over
The
there.
juice.
Ooh, got it with the plane.
There's
Got it with the
report on it.
plane.
I don't know how I feel about the PD needing
Look out, King Kong! It's a little lizard.
If it's life and death, adrenaline rush. If we could ask for some.
I've been
adrenaline
thought about
syringes.
asking for the adrenaline syringe.
Yeah. Dude, you want to be a?
Sickening sometimes.
How can you see that and still be a
Did you
fucking
ever hear
Godzilla
anything
loser?
about the juice?
What? That's fucking
Wait,
death, dude.
not juice. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry,
What
but
was
the
juice
juice.
before the juice. The
let it run.
troopers used to
Uh
have
oh. I've forgotten this clip. Ooh, he gets slapped. King Kong falls down.
I thought you guys did do steroids.
No, it was steroids, Stubble.
No
I'm sorry.
way. What
Yeah.
the
Lied
fuck?
to? Sorry. Yeah.
Wait. Oh my god.
Another punch? Let's go!
What about Soze? Is that
Ooh,
why
the
Soze was
elbow.
so angry?
Back in the water, little lizard.
And he was always like,
I can't.
Yeah, later, lizard.
I can't comment on that.
Have you seen him
Soze
recently?
is
He's
Soze.
off it. He's old and frail.
He's become a bowling champion.
Yo, monkey
Good for him.
jump! Whoa!
Soze is a bowling
Holy
champion
shit, that was so
Really?
cool.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
This is why we're fighting.
look at him.
For bowling champions.
It's
So how much are you guys taking into accountability the fact that these are crazy?
Monkey jump.
Well,
Who,
they,
us
they
or
might just
them?
like run over.
Hey, don't
I
drown,
think they're gonna
dude.
run at us with knives. So
On there,
I'm just-
apparently
Well-
the locals on the island.
How
are
about you let the
cannibals.
mayor speak?
Oh, you can finish
Kind of hard to see who's winning here. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
just this sounds like a very military.
Oh, he's kicking his
versus
ass in the
military
water.
kind of
Yeah! Oh, kick to the
theory.
face. Get fucked.
But I wouldn't discount the concept of thinking that you're obviously gonna try to land at the airstrip. Why not just park a fuck ton of vehicles and stop you from doing that? Like they're much.
Oh, the
crazier
fucking
options.
humans are ruining the 1v1. Ooh, humans.
Yeah, that's the real in the battlefield, right? Is how
Let
you-
them fight.
Nonsensical shit.
yeah,
more than,
I'm gonna
believe
have a
in-
squad for that. I think I'm gonna have Brick lead it and just kind of be like, all right, you got it, champ. And,
It is an island of
like a
psychopaths.
s-
If you ain't got-
Third
you
party,
gotta do,
dude.
like,
Sad. That's fucked up.
private energy people in your department.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might
King
wanna
Kong. Dude, he was
consult them
definitely getting out of that.
before
You see him?
Yeah,
He was almost out.
Yeah, I want. I
He was
wanna
almost
just, like,
out.
Get a
Did you say
special
what would
squad.
Gemma do?
It's our special squad, and they're gonna go crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna give
Shut
them
up.
guns and say, "You got this." And,
No, look at
we'll
this
see what they do.
man. He was fine. He got a little sip, but he's good.
I know if I were them and I
He got a
had
little
tons
sip,
of
but he's good.
explosives, I would rig the thing, put enough people in there to make it look like a threat. Let you guys pretty much take.
And now he's
it,
gonna get
move
some
out,
sun.
and blow up the entire thing.
Little sunbathing.
I kind of want to use explosives on it before we even go inside of it.
Man,
Bro's
just
chilling.
Tell us. Like,
Bro's chilling.
Cool.
don't swap to the other side. Please.
That's our mayor. That was
I
cool
won't.
as hell.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean,
there's
she's
a-
not wrong
That's
though.
pretty smart.
There are some
Yeah,
big
that's-
brain.
I mean,
it's
Bro,
an
It's an
shut
island
island
of
up.
yeah.
psychopaths.
Look,
That's smart.
King Kong's chilling,
It's very
relaxing, taking a nap on the boat. Godzilla's scared, terrified, hiding in the water.
I agree.
Coward. Absolute coward.
I agree.
Swims
Honestly, just
away.
getting a little
Doesn't
remote
want
car,
no
stick a
more.
bomb on it and
Yeah,
driving it
get
towards
out of
the
here,
village. Not a bad idea.
pussy.
I will say.
Fuck
that
you,
we do have,
Godzilla,
I
pussy.
do actually have
Yeah,
drones
so much.
and RC cars for EOD that we can use.
I'm done.
Yeah, I
That's my
think we have
bit.
like 15 drones.
Yeah.
Now that's the red is their helipads. I don't know if you
Oh,
can
yeah.
see the gauge from here.
It was really
Jaeger
scary.
also thinks
The
he's
way
an
he was
enemy
taking a
villain, so he
nap
might
and
go
spitting
for
the
the
water.
dramatics.
You gotta be careful
Exactly,
with
dude.
drones and bombs and RC cars because sometimes, a bomb just camouflages into the car.
Dude,
and you
holy
never see it.
shit. We just added the term
good
weak. We just approved the term
By all
ass
means,
monkey in my chat.
I know how America
Sorry.
feels.
Thank you,
All is
Dread
fair in
King,
war, man.
for making us approve the term
I know
ass
how
monkey.
America feels about their animals.
Congrats, everybody. You can say ass monkey.
Have we ever put any thought into the canine units being there?
Don't say I. I
The
didn't.
canine
It was the
units,
K,
you
man.
deployed
Some
in-
canines?
Oh,
I think
take
it's funny.
Svensen in, please. He needs
No,
to get
it's
fit.
getting blocked again. They
Just wanted to
really
put the
don't
bomb
want
on the
ass
canine,
monkeys.
man.
Sorry, guys,
Oh,
it's
wait, no,
getting
don't do that.
blocked.
Double, it's your call. If you want dogs, we'll bring dogs.
Like 3 people just
That's
got
okay.
blocked for ass
Churro.
monkey.
Always got an
Normally,
RPG or
the canine unit forbid the deployment of canine in 78 situations.
Only mods can
So,
say it.
I don't know if
Wait,
they
why did
want them.
Countess
I
get
think
away
we
with
have
Fair enough,
saying
I'm just trying to
ass
think
special
monkey?
outside
rabbit
the box.
dogs.
They'd
I think if
probably
we get
won't.
some wild dogs, then
the
we just
hell?
kind of like
We jab
let
them
them
with
like
the
give
What
them
about that
parachutes and
fucking
just drop them
bear?
in the compound.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we are gonna Tessa have says
No.
Boris.
But wait,
Yeah.
Boris is gonna be there with us.
I
That's
already
crazy.
suggested, what
Oh,
if we give
fantastic.
Boris cocaine like that movie
Cocaine Bear?
and we just
Oh
send
my
him-
Someone's
God.
already done that. It
Yeah.
ended bad. It ended bad.
Yeah, well that's fine. We'll just
For
be
them,
far away
yeah.
from him.
Reenact the
Ooh,
revenue.
ooh, ooh,
For
we can
him.
drop him off from the with the one of those
Put him in
helicopters
a
with hooks.
submarine.
Can
No,
Boris
put him in a
parachute?
Bear in a
Cargo
submarine.
bomb.
Cargo
Bear in a
bomb.
We,
submarine.
do we
Yeah,
have
just cargo bob him in, hooked up on cocaine, and just let him loose.
do we have
Then
access to
inject him with
suppressors?
juice.
We will, I think.
I
I
hope.
think they work on our guns
think we
though.
will.
Hello,
No.
Hold on.
Alright,
Bear in a
copy.
submarine. What if
We
put
might have lost the
snakes on
plot a
plane?
little bit with the bear stuff.
Yeah,
And
we
just
might have
dump
lost the plot a
snakes
little
on
bit
the
with the
plane.
bear.
We were looking for
Sound
crackhead
effects.
ideas, so
Yeah, we were, to be fair.
What-
Stubble, maybe a
Owen.
suggestion would be getting maybe even a smaller team of people,
You know, the
Desert
K, that's up
Eagles,
to you, brother. I
silencers,
can't.
and
I'm in no
moving as a
position to make
stealth unit.
that decision.
Hire Hydra.
So we did talk about
No, we're not going to hire criminals to defend the United States.
Lose my
Uh,
shit if
fuck
I
that.
hear
Well, hold
again.
on, hold on. What
That's
if
what the
we had
Suicide Squad
collars
did.
on them that would explode if they did anything against us? And maybe
Oh,
Like
damn it.
some some kind of
I have a
like some kind of like a team, like a
Special
death team.
No.
Like the
Yes.
Suicide
No,
Squad?
I have an idea.
Bad idea.
First
Not
idea.
valuing their
Bad
life
idea.
squad.
Hold up, DLC's got something.
Question for DOC. Question for DOC.
How about No, not a question, but a suggestion. Since this group of individuals are quite experienced with this type of thing, and we essentially have to deal with, how about we hire the Littlemans to dive planes on demand?
I actually heard the Littlemans have dentist appointments too.
Yeah, I think they're busy
I think
that day.
I think they're on the other side.
What about all the Dans?
Yeah, they might
Oh, they might be on the
I think
island.
they're on the island.
Yeah,
Where is Fingal Dan?
Yeah,
We
get all the
fired him.
Speaking
though.
of
He
such
got fired.
things,
He's probably with them.
potential that we could
Fired
run
his ass, sir.
into is
Could we
We
hire him
might
back
have to
for
go
one
against
day?
Parked up.
Finguild.
According to a
Planted
recent
bombs
warrant
on
for
those
Dingle
vehicles.
fan, Fingal is over on the island right now. So
Yeah, there are a lot of Dans over there, and they've got experience a bit against fighting people storming a beach. So.
What kind of Dans are we talking?
Probably Judge Ingle.
Judge Ingle,
Ingle.
Well, he runs that court system, right?
yeah, we know Judge Ingle's
Yeah.
over there. He's one.
Yeah,
of them.
what's that one that twatted not too long ago?
Oh, tell me it wasn't.
One of them twatted out that he was gonna.
Please not Robert E. Lingle.
That wasn't him.
Robert E. Dingle. Jesus.
Don't let it be Bruce Ingle, Dan.
I think there definitely
No.
needs to be some structure, but I'm not against like a little bit of
Jingle.
chaos to go crazy with it because the
Peachy
mayor
was
does
dead.
have a very valid point that
Is she?
it's like guerrilla warfare, right? It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
would
very
expect
difficult to go
everything
against
you guys
it.
have said in this.
So what you're saying is we can use heroin.
I don't.
Why?
I
Are
don't,
you
I don't know how.
Yeah.
are you currently like a heroin addict looking for a hit? Like what do you sound so excited about that for?
No.
I don't know how I feel.
If
about
you're going to work for
officers
heroin, like I got news for you. The easy ways to
we-
get it.
deployed into a
If
conflict
we
with
have to do
drugs.
heroin, I'm in.
Drugs are for pussies.
Yeah. Now you know if the government give us some like special like red pills, is cool. Like cool,
I don't.
but
I'm not a
I
red
don't know
pill
about
guy.
no like. I don't know about.
I don't think
like,
the
no
government is going
cocaine.
to supply
I
any
don't
special
want drugs,
special
yeah.
drugs. But that
I
being
don't-
said, like I said, all is fair in war. If you fucking grab some guy and he's got some shit and you don't know what it is and you think it might
You a
help
little
you,
hungry? He's got some food on him. Eat that shit. That's yours,
Left
man.
for death, you know.
you
right?
just want to inject some random syringe into you that you get off that guy? Yeah, maybe. But just realize that if you
Run
get
their
addicted to
pockets.
whatever drug that is, you might get fired from the PD if you keep doing that shit. I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see an
also-
RPG, use that shit.
It's a risk.
Is it illegal to steal dog tags from the enemy in combat?
No.
Oh,
You don't even have dog
Like,
tags.
all right.
Can we
We should
get
put
dog
some kind of.
tags?
We should put some
We
kind
do
of
have
like
dog
bounty
tags.
on every suspect's driver's license you seize in the middle of the fight. You know, someone like comes down, they go like 10 of them. You know, like
People are just gonna like
that's a
cheat
good
and
idea.
steal, like have them
I
stored
like
up or
that.
some
I
shit.
What about the air
Like,
people?
Game of
We're just gonna be
Gold
fucked.
teeth. Like just take the gold. No.
Technically, it is illegal, but we're not following the Geneva Convention, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like they're the
All
type of
is fair in
motherfuckers that would
war.
carry around chopped off ears on them as dog tags.
They're cannibals, so yeah.
Well, they'd eat the ears then. Surely they wouldn't just leave them around.
Be on them for dinner.
Well,
Yeah, they're like a quick snack, you know?
No.
Crunch, crunch.
Yes
Just
or no?
what you think? No. Just whatever you think about it. I think it's a cool idea, but
I think the worst part about cannibals is like they don't even fry it half the time. They just eat it like raw or just like cooked over the fire. Like, where is the flavor in this, man? Can we fry it?
Where's the seasoning?
Yeah, like they're not seasoning it. They're not nothing. It's just like boring, honestly.
So that is our plans for the island. Now, as far as who's staying back and how we're gonna do that, any volunteers from command, high command that want to stick around and help run the operation with that kind of stuff?
Considering this is like a war planning tactics
I think
group,
this is the
we're
wrong-
probably not going to find the people that want to
Yeah, I
stay
think this
back
is the
in this
wrong
room.
area to bring up defense. I think the mayor is going to be on the mainland. She could probably help out with defense.
I know
You
there's going to be
should-
some HV2 on the mainland too.
Outside-
yeah, talk to Pond. Pond is probably your best
Vivian
bet in
as well,
regards to the
Vivian
homestay.
Grant. She's
Pond's
going
in
to stay
ICU
around.
right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
she got
boy.
shot.
What
happened
this
to her?
morning. She got.
I
There
don't
was
know.
a
Blue just
there
said
was a
it was a
3-person
Raid gone
raid on
wrong.
the.
There's a
on the-
raid in the
She'll
bar.
probably be back by Monday.
We did successfully defend the raid though.
That is
Hey,
true.
good.
I took him out.
Yeah.
We fucked them up.
All right, so y'all want to do a drill tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah.
the plan?
I want to put feelers out. How many people do you think should be in each squad? Somewhere in the area. I'm thinking of 5 to 8, probably.
What are we expecting?
Do we have a
Same
number
guard
count on
numbers.
how many people we'll have?
Expectation so far from the announcements and DOC and EMS somewhere between, I would say 60 and 80 people.
EMS aren't going to be fighting, correct?
Yeah, that's why I decreased it.
Correct, not
With the EMS included, you have like
There's probably gonna be like 6 or 7
85 to
airbags.
90.
With an estimation of like
Oh,
60
speak up.
to
Oh, sorry. I said subtract the air units from that as well, because there's probably going to be, I don't know.
Minus
There's
3.
probably going to be air units. No, there's more. There's going to be more than 3.
Yeah, it'd probably take like 8 to 10 off that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're in the ballpark of 70, I would say that we do a 7 squad.
You
Then
should. This is all stuff that's going to be incredibly dependent on who shows up. I mean, also their defenses. Like, you know, if you're scouting the island on the day of, and it looks like they're not really defending stuff, then you might end up with big squads, right? You know, taking big areas. But if there's a lot of defenses, you might end up splitting up smaller squads and doing smaller tactics. So it's also
there's a
dependent
chance
on
that
what
they
you
just
have.
Barricade everything in the manor, right? Like you don't know.
Yeah.
They could abandon the manor and have everything in the harbor.
Where'd you say you're going to be, Svensen? Because you'd be good to have, you know, you're quite
Dentist.
Dentist.
Dentist. You got a tooth
All right.
thing going
They
on?
Could
couldn't.
you maybe see if like the dentist could come over with you, and the dentist could serve the war with you?
Yeah.
Oh, you know
yeah,
what?
and you're
Dentist
just-
is a criminal.
you're
I'll
on the-
ask
you're
him.
on the
He's not a
aircraft
patriot.
carrier.
Yeah, we can have an aircraft
I'll
carrier
ask him, but I
just for
think
me.
he's a part of Hydra, so I don't think he can because of what you
Could
said.
we at least have like? Could we maybe get your dentist appointment to happen on the? I don't know, like on a boat, so you could snipe people while
The,
you
the
get your
problem
teeth
is my
worked
dentist is part of Hydra, Senator. So you said he can't join.
on? Oh,
Let's just take the tooth out now.
It's not, I didn't even say what it was
Wasn't done.
about. Crazy to assume that, by the way.
Check up.
That's incredible. It's just a
What are
cleaning,
you
dude.
implying?
I'm
It's
sure
just a
you've got
cleaning.
good teeth. I'm sorry, sir.
I don't. I know
You
a
can
British
postpone the
person isn't over
cleaning.
here talking about teeth.
Don't even. No.
Jeez.
I have great teeth, sir.
Hey,
I'm
every
sure,
6
man. I'm
months.
just saying, like, come on.
I can see all 6 of them shining from over here, Snow.
Don't do me like
The
that.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Don't do me like that.
I'll have you know this man has perfect teeth.
What are you making out with him? How do you know?
You look at his
I
teeth.
look at him every day.
Oh,
You look at his teeth so much.
For all,
thank-
for all the
yeah.
burns they're giving
Aloe
you.
vera,
There you go.
yeah.
You got a
Thank
teeth
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh.
Can I humbly request the ability to access the radio for whenever this day
Yeah,
is?
we'll have you sign on as PD.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, we'll get everybody switching as far as that.
yeah, I think that would probably be beneficial for the mayor, the chief justice, if he's around at the time, any judges that are around, any people that
My
we might need to
deputies.
protect,
Mhm.
any high valued targets.
Ooh, we should make a unit about that.
Another thing is if they're
Ooh.
attacking you, Andy, you could easily
Yeah,
air
Veneers
units
is
could
back.
get there in
He's
probably
doing the WoW thing.
5 minutes and be back
Right,
in the
I think,
mainland.
unless
back
it
to
started
normal.
It's
right now.
just,
Yeah.
much easier to call it out.
Doing the
on
WoW
radio than go on my phone
challenge
and call
with
it out.
Alex.
Yeah,
I
fuck
think
that.
and
We'll
some other
probably
people.
have you with
people to be able
HPT.
to redirect like anybody within like 2-3 minutes, I would say.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You know what?
All right.
This is
Anything else
good.
anybody wants to
We'll go
suggest?
single mode.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
What is the favorable outcome?
It's 5 hours.
Is it everyone's dead? Is it their
talked about that,
surrender?
right?
I'm
asked
sorry, I
her-
missed that. At the
Fuck him
beginning,
into the dirt.
but- Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Oh
just
my god.
they pretty much
Sanguini is off that island. If there's
Complete
5
total
left,
Linguini is just
yeah,
so
if there's
fucking
5 left,
funny.
they surrender.
Every time that shit makes me laugh.
Yeah, they can surrender.
Senator,
At the end of the
your voice
day,
is
if
crazy
Senator, you
good
gotta
for
take
me.
a cough drop.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of going crazy right now.
Sanguinians.
That's good.
is that better?
That was
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
Way better.
All right.
Owen,
At,
do it
at the
again,
end of
Bowman.
at the end of the day, listen to chain of command. But if they surrender, it'll at least we'd at least consider it. What I'd say.
If it's
If
possible to
I
get
was-
surrenders out of them, then go for it. But if it's
Exactly.
not, then prioritize deadly force and
keep in
officer
mind,
safety.
like the mayor said, these guys are fucking crazy.
They
so-
might feign a surrender and try to stab you or something.
They
so-
might surrender
Yeah,
and have
so
a
if they,
bomb
if
in
they
bomb
try to
strapped to
surrender,
them.
we could shoot them, right?
No.
I'm going to leave that up to the people at the day of the war. It's a it's a
Hold us
great
there more.
situation.
No, we're
What
not
you've
following
got-
the Geneva Convention, so
You should
the
be
thing is-
accepting a surrender, but if you think that something crazy happening, just eliminate the threat. But
Yeah, make them get on
you
the
should be shooting
ground,
unarmed
hands
people.
behind their back.
Yeah.
Like
And make them lie down. Make
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
put your fucking hands on the ground. You're ordering
Tell them
them
if they
to
don't tell them they
put
don't
your
lay
hands
on the
up, lie
ground. They
down.
don't exactly. You don't lie down, you will be met with lethal force. And you
Yeah,
see the
that's
British
reaching
put a
to-
bullet in their fucking head.
Yeah, exactly.
I know we're not necessarily following the Geneva Convention, but we also have to remember we are meant to be the good guys.
Yeah,
that is correct. Yes,
that's very.
It's the
yeah.
winner
What?
that writes
Word
history.
meant to be.
The truth
Meant
is
to
when
be.
you make
Good
it.
guys in a war.
Oh no, I didn't get that
We're the
memo.
good guys.
Oh
You know,
fuck.
sometimes being the good guy means being the bad guy.
We're the good guys.
How are they gonna know?
We're the good
How-
guys, right?
Who's gonna know?
We are
No
the good
matter-
guys, right, guys?
How are they
We
gonna
can
know?
commit as many war crimes as we want, as long as we win. We're the good guys.
Oh
When
my
did we
God.
decide
Because
this?
they also
is-
think that they're the good guys.
Did we not get the vote on being the good guys? What if I didn't want to be?
You like being a villain? You're evil.
Well, I mean, based off your dentist
No,
selection, it seems like you got some
neither.
bad guys.
Something, a third thing, a more sinister thing.
What is that?
The neutral guy.
There are a lot of crazy.
A guy at the
people over there.
dentist.
A lot.
Oh,
I mean,
good
there's
Lord.
probably more crazy people than sane people over there. But not everybody that's on that island is a warrior or a soldier. And some of them used to live here. And so if
A secret
one can only hope
third,
that
more
they do choose to
sinister
surrender
thing.
rather
I
than
haven't
Dentist
seen
guy.
a green person without a class 2 yet.
And I mean,
Gang
this,
members, Flanks and High Ground are gonna be their bread and butter.
True.
yeah,
Just
and
stick to what they know.
this is more my point is if you're on the battlefield and somebody says they want to surrender, if you even have the slightest doubt that, hey, I don't think this person's going to surrender, you get that gut feeling and then you see something, you just fucking take them out. Every situation is going to be its own
Judgment
unique
call.
one. It's
Yeah.
a judgment call at the end of the day. Yes, we want people to
That
surrender.
is
Yes, we
not
want to
very
take
good guy.
yes, we want to take them alive, but there might not be an opportunity to take everybody alive, and that is the reality.
Got it.
Hey, what up, Carter?
Would not
What's
want to be a
up?
bad guy.
oh,
I hear we're not taking prisoners of war. We're gonna go find them WMDs. Am I right?
Negotiate terrorists.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
We need to get a big old mission accomplished banner on the aircraft carrier for afterwards.
Hell yeah.
For the barbecue.
You could get the blimp to say
Ooh,
mission
a
accomplished.
barbecue if we
accomplished
win.
from AirX.
Ladies
I'm
and
trying to get a
gentlemen.
Hell yeah.
UAV.
You
We
can use
got
the how
it.
could Andy Jones do this blimp?
The UAV will only be
Yeah.
deployed after 3 kills.
If
Little
Right.
celebrations for the
concept.
troops.
if we don't catch the people that we
Good guy with
are looking
WMDs.
for, but we still manage to take the island, are we just gonna
Good
have
one.
like officers outposted there and so that they don't kind of like rearm it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely occupy it, and then there'll be a manhunt
WMDs
afterwards
what?
to the people that were, escaped.
And I think that's why the director and that's why I
Shotgun.
think the director and with the people the most intelligence on Sanguine needs to make a list of all the people that are confirmed to be on Sanguine, all the people that are confirmed treasonists, all the people that are highly valued targets for us to take out. That way, if in the event that somebody does like escape or we don't capture everybody, you know who the manhunt's for next.
Yeah, we'll have a list, and then we'll check off the people on the list as we capture them.
We're gonna find.
We have
him.
a preliminary list if you want me to share some names.
Yeah, director, you want to take the podium and share some names for everybody?
Yeah, I made you something.
Hey, Carter, I heard they had oil on the island.
Give me one.
No, you gotta get it.
We need that.
Ooh, nice.
Need
All right,
barrels.
so the
That's your dog
first
tag, by the
series
way.
of names, first and foremost, obviously, enemy number 1, Kane Larp.
Oh my god.
Also known as Kane
Kane
Bin
Larp.
Larpin.
Thank you.
Kane Bin Larpin.
Second is self-proclaimed General Kyle Pred. Third is Deliverly.
Delverly.
Beverly.
Now, and then there's two. There's Delverly and Deliverly.
Huh?
Both very similar names with extra characters in them.
Delivery.
Two completely different folks.
Wow.
Oh, you mean
Never heard of that
Dwelver?
second guy.
In Dwelverly with a W?
There's a couple of there's a few Lee brothers. Let's just
There's
put it that
there's
way.
Balverly as well.
Just the Lees.
So those are the ones that are confirmed at the moment. We have a couple suspicions on others. During this meeting, sorry. During this meeting,
Negotiation all over again.
a number of officers have been on a surveillance mission, and they have since mapped GPS coordinates of the entire island. We have a list of about 15 individuals whom we suspect are either presently on the island or have been on the island in the last 48 hours. Based on that list and other details, we'll update a document as well as update their profile with either a watch list, which will indicate that we have a high suspicion of them being treasonous, or two, mark them as enemy of the state. So those tags will be updated by tomorrow morning.
Cool.
Perfect.
None of us are moving.
Mister, do you know anybody off the top of your head?
Oh yeah. I mean, I could probably name at least 5 more people who I know for sure live there. There's General Alexander. He was seen yesterday aboard the aircraft carrier wearing a trench coat. He
no.
actually arrived
What
in the
color
pink
was it?
helicopter. I'd say it was like light
Pink?
beige.
Wasn't it pink? No.
What was his first name?
I actually don't know his first name. I've only
He was
ever
like,
referred to him as General
"I think it's
Alexander. General
beige."
Alexander.
Silly guy said brown.
Let's
sound
see.
like a
There's the
caveman.
Barnabys. There's I think 2 or 3 different Barnabys. There's a cool Barnaby and a not so cool Barnaby. Alexander can be seen in that photo. He's off to the left.
Who's the lady?
Cool Barnaby is in the bottom there. He's standing at the very bottom of the photo. Trey Romano. Trey Romano is also a denizen of the island.
He's the one who called with the.
That's him, the center of the picture.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Who's the guy that's crouching all the time?
I was trying to find the document with his name. We've dealt with him before. We actually found him in possession of a lot of human remains.
What?
Is it a local?
He was eating human remains on the aircraft carrier during negotiations. Too.
My God.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't even deep fry it?
Because we've dealt with him before.
Oh, that's it's fucking Gideon Marrow.
That's right.
it.
Yeah, that's him.
Is that lady
Hey,
there?
Robert
Is that Poppy, the old lady, or is that old lady dead? Is that a different woman?
I think they
don't
hired
actually
Velma
know.
from Scooby Doo.
Ooh. Jordan Galdale, also known as Suckerberg.
That's Pipsquingle Dan. God damn, these guys don't even know Pipsquingle
He
Dan
would
is
probably also be a part
disgusting.
of this. There's an individual we met at one point named John Smith.
Smith?
Yes, Smith.
Not Smith.
What is that? Scottish?
I don't know.
Who's the guy with the cowboy hat?
Well, that guy with the M70 is the one who's like, I think it was beige.
Oh, that's that guy.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Like, yeah.
Gotta look for that guy. out
Caveman
there.
guy.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got that guy's name.
about-
and
who's
the guy
Gollum?
next to him as well in the pink shirt. Not sure who that is either, or the female in
Looks
the.
fucking dumb.
I think the one in pink is
red.
Jaeger. I've got reason to believe that's Jaeger.
No, the
work.
other.
That'd be a good bet. Honestly, I think you might be right on that.
That's the one with the WMD.
Yeah,
The-
Carter, that's the one.
We
They
got
have an
all
I
the
beat
guys
Sledge
here,
Diesel.
That's
This is
Gideon
huge.
Marrow.
Yeah, I'll take him out. I got this, guys.
Commissioner Director, did you guys share that message that I gave you guys yesterday?
Pipsqueak and Sledge. Gonna get
Little
away with it.
conversation. Which one?
Yeah, wait, which of the
It's the
16 hours?
sunset.
The call
Oh.
I got from Trey.
Oh, the one about.
Yes, I share that. Yeah.
Okay.
Commissioner, would you like me to bring up the name that I mentioned to you earlier?
Yes.
One of my medics who is going to be suspended indefinitely pending confirmation. I'm sure you all know him, Rivington Rivera.
No.
What?
Say it ain't
he-
so.
Surprised.
He
Not
has
surprised.
been assisting them since the inception of the island, and yesterday, during negotiations, approached the rest of the medics who were on duty and said, I guess I'm going to war. I'll see you in 30 days.
What does that mean?
Got out of 30 days ago.
That is pretty fun.
Wait,
He's been helping
so-
them since its inception.
What a hero.
Are you sure? Because he's been requesting to go there on our end. I'm just making sure so we don't bring him and he just turn on us.
Yeah, do not bring him if
That's-
you
that's my
suspect
Wait,
that
concern.
he's still in San Andreas.
I don't know if he's still in San Andreas because he told them he was leaving.
I say we go and arrest him without due process right now.
No, we can't do that.
Yes, we
He's-
can.
He's very good
Carl.
at word manipulation and gaslighting. He'll probably just say people misunderstood what I said.
Happy birthday,
Can he fly a
Jimbo.
plane?
That's why he kept it
He's
vague
a
for a
flight
reason, right?
instructor.
Happy
He
birthday,
can fly a
Jimbo.
plane.
What if
Not
we
anything else I would
Happy
love to
birthday,
see
Jimbo.
except for war.
Granted, every time I've seen
Your
him fly the
birthday?
Vellum,
Happy
he
birthday,
crashes
my
it,
man.
but he can fly.
Happy birthday,
Last
Jonathan.
birthday.
How can we get him to crash a plane into the
birthday.
villa?
Happy birthday.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just give him keys. He'll probably just crash on his own.
All right, do that.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, we're wrapping up.
Favorite color,
I
yellow
think we
looking
should-
ass.
Yeah.
My favorite.
I stand by yellow.
Dark green.
I love yellow.
Me too.
Yellow's not a bad color.
Okay, banana boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why does that helicopter look like it came out of Battle Bit?
He jumped out of that thing midair
did.
and it
There's
just
a photo-
landed.
There's a photo of Jaeger falling midair, and it's hilarious. In one of the reports, there's a photo of him halfway through.
He jumped out of the helicopter before he landed it.
No, he
There
just
you
jumped
go.
out before he landed.
Banana
Before he
bread.
landed
for like a weird approach.
It was like 50 meters in the sky, and he just jumps out.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, Mo, show me what you have in your back. What is that? Let me see it.
Oh, I've got a PKM.
Oh, sure.
I'd love one of these. Love one of these.
Yeah.
Show me one of them.
He's one of these guys that
Man,
like.
this shit is broken.
He's one of these guys
Hey,
that holds on to
you,
broken
take a
shit for
picture of it,
years
explain on
afterwards
that.
to flex.
Because we can request those if we need them.
Does anybody have any special requests from the history
how-
of it?
ooh.
PD
An
Armory for
RPG.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna RPG those.
MP7s for pilots would be great.
I got
front of the
Silencers?
Oh, absolutely.
So
yeah, we'll get you
I,
those.
I had an idea for one of the
Go on,
squads, and that was we get
Why
the
would
motor
you-
units, some dirt bikes, and
That was so dumb.
oh god, the motor units to get some dirt bikes. They have SMGs. I don't think the MP7 is capable. I think it's
No,
too
it's
heavy to
specifically
shoot from
not.
driving.
Used to.
Thanks, Bloom. But maybe we get them some Uzis if we can find those, seize them. get
Say,
them
what
fixed
what
up.
about Uzis or sawn-off shotgun?
I think the Uzi will be better because I want it to be like in and out rapid. The shotgun, you're gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
real close. What the reason I want to do that is in the Lost War, the Bolas pushed throughout the sniper team and destroyed them because they were just on dirt bikes with SMGs and they fucked us up. It was a
Drive-bys?
very good thing. So I'd
No,
like
that
to
was
see
bad. We don't like that stubble.
Yeah, well, it was bad, but it was good against us. It was very powerful.
Okay.
Sometimes good guys got to do bad things.
Wow.
Well, who said that?
Wow.
Ooh.
Yes,
Was
sir.
Was that George
Senator.
Washington?
The senator, I gotta
Senator
say.
said that.
That's like a quote from like Ben Franklin or
Mo-
something.
What? Turn around.
It was Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay.
Hey, my lord.
I go to dinner with him every 2 weeks.
No, dude,
Holy
that
shit, every
homing
2
launcher
weeks?
that we seized, does that still work?
Ask
or
him
did
how
it
his wife's
fall
doing. I
apart?
just saw him a month ago.
The one that we were going to use to lock onto people to scare them.
Which locker is it in?
Oh shit! I
Don't
forgot
know.
about
We
that
put
one.
it in, Lovestick put it in like a certain locker.
I did not touch that thing. I don't have my hands on that.
It was
thing.
in an
No one would
evidence
let me.
locker, and then
I'll try and
Snow
find
had
it.
Sorry about that.
Because we were scaring people with it. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I can't remember what. I'll look.
Stubble
All-
special request.
all the tricks in the bag. Whatever y'all got, whatever we can use. It is a state of emergency. It is war.
rhinos will not be able to be transported over. So on the day of, I don't really care how much it is. We'll just do it with a budget. But we should probably have lockers on the aircraft carrier full up with pretty much everything you could get from the armory. We should have
Yeah,
like
just move the
hundreds of
armory over,
vests,
yeah.
rifle, like just have an armory on the aircraft carrier basically. It'll be like Academy, just have an armor locker, rifle ammo, just everything, guns.
How did you want to handle arming my medics? Did you want me to pass it out? Because what I did with Han was I
Hey,
took
nice loadout.
pictures of each serial number and
Thanks,
then
man.
took note of who had what.
Oh, the EMP gun.
Yeah, I think we'll have like Velsing in the armory to MRPD, and he'll be at the window, and he'll have a Glock, and then he can just give them one by one, and there'll be a nice line. It could be very dramatic.
Very good with
Yeah,
Glocks, huh?
I mean, it's
Uh,
meant to be
Yeah,
self-defense.
Oh, you
right?
do want us
No,
to
they're
have the
5.7s.
F7s?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
Glocks.
they gotta protect themselves. Glocks won't do shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel
Fuck
like
the cadets,
you're
I
trying to
guess.
kill
I say
them.
we hand them rifles.
Yeah.
It's just for
I'll
self-defense.
hand them a rifle. I'll train 'em.
Yeah.
Command is getting
Their
rifles.
command will.
For the
All right, EMS
EMS
command plus
nice.
rifles, and then everyone else 5.7s.
For the EMS command, I set up a locker for rifle training yesterday called EMS guns, one word. If anyone on the
EMS
day wants to give those guns out to them.
Can EMS access the lockers?
No,
I'm
but
guessing not.
someone will be able to
Yeah.
give them
All
out
right.
to them. So
Yeah.
I'll take note of it. I'll help with EMS.
Thank
The Glocks that I currently have, then should I turn those in and replace them with the 5.7s?
Yeah.
All
do
right,
that
I
on,
told
like,
I told
whenever.
Han Belsing who has them, and Veronica and I each have our own.
All right,
They're
Velson,
not
sort
on
it
us,
out.
but
Is flamethrowers to clear bushes a bit too much?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Alright,
no.
I don't think so.
Oh, please.
It's a perfect
please.
environment.
You got to be really careful with that though, because it's all greenery out there.
We
and
can
it's
get some
really
napalm,
exactly.
really.
That's the
Yes.
point.
From Canada.
Flush
Let's
them
burn the
out.
island
there
down.
it is. Yeah.
You know,
Let's just get some napalm and just call it a day.
do we have a pilot that could like steady a helicopter enough for a sniper to take some shot?
Yeah.
We did,
I
yeah,
got-
we
I
did
got
that during
somebody.
Bass's funeral. We had
should put
we had
Coop in
Bundy
Air
hanging out
One.
the side of L1.
All right,
There
I
he
have
is.
to.
Look at it.
There he is.
I'm ready.
You guys are to.
Perfect.
By the way, I've got a tap on, I don't know, 2 more of these if we need them.
Yeah, we will.
Yes, bring
got a lot
them.
of
Bring
cool
everything
shit.
you
Angel,
have. Bring
Angel
everything
will
you
probably
have.
have one of those as well. So
Yeah.
We
You
will
shoot
need
with one arm.
We will need bullets. We don't. They take really big bullets.
Are you being now silly, Bundy?
You don't have
I don't
any
think
in
he's being
yours?
silly. He
Oh
doesn't have any
no,
bullets for his gun.
no!
Bundy silly?
I've got 25 bullets. I can kill 25 people, but other people will need bullets.
Yeah, no, we can request those. No problem.
What?
Sweet.
338.
I've still got the minigun. Yeah,
Here you go.
it's pretty sure it's
All right.
broke.
Anything else to go over? We'll go over uniform over the next day or two. Get that sorted out. We will probably reconvene. What day is it today? Thursday. I think Saturday. Tomorrow we will have like a day off of like training, not training, day off of planning, but we'll be focusing on training. So that's the main thing that we should be doing over the next like 48 hours before we reconvene on Saturday is focusing on training people up, getting equipment, getting everything sourced out, getting numbers, and getting everything ready for Monday.
Solid.
Any questions, or we're gonna get out of here?
I think we should be
All
good.
right, let's get it.
All right,
Get out of here, guys.
let's scramble.
All right.
Good meeting.
Holy
Thank you very
shit.
much.
Great meeting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did Dark go to sleep?
Yeah, he did like
Yeah,
an
he
hour
went,
ago.
yeah, he went 42.
All
There-
right,
Is
everybody. Good
anybody that
work.
wants any private conversations?
Yes. I need to talk to you about a couple things.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Axel,
Apologies.
on, player?
What if we had the fight on Tuesday? You know, then you could show up at the dentist, right?
I could, yeah, if it was on Tuesday.
Actually, you know what? If you're at the dentist thing, then that's okay. Because Toretti will be there, right? And
Surely.
He's the
Toretti will be there.
co-commissioner. I don't see how he couldn't
Yeah.
be here unless he has a really good
Yeah.
excuse for missing 4 of the most important days in Los Santos history
I'll
in
be
a
I
row.
have a chat with Bowman anyway. We're not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
He'll. Well, he's gonna be here tomorrow, right?
All right, let's go, like,
I don't see how he would excuse missing
Yeah, that's fine.
4 of the most important days in Los Santos history
Yeah.
back to back to back to back.
Yeah, I don't know.
When was the last time you two washed those vests? You guys stink.
You fucking stink.
Oh, who you calling stinky?
You need a shower.
Put your
Honestly,
stats down the stairs.
Whoa!
Whoa! Guy's hat's dirty.
That guy
as
bothering
hell.
you?
Talking that
Yeah,
shit.
thanks, boss.
Thanks for protecting us.
No problem.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You're a really cool sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was sick.
Boat guys.
Like,
I don't think we're doing Baldur's Gate today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure John's gonna be busy for the next 2 hours, and Nidus is already going to bed, and the Big Meech is already depressed.
All I see is freedom.
No Baldur's Gate today. And probably no Baldur's Gate tomorrow either, because the Shelby hearing, I think, is scheduled for tomorrow. But maybe this weekend's. Maybe like Saturday. I don't see why I wouldn't be on Saturday. Sunday maybe too. Could do back to back. League time, yippee. Take that back. Little solo queue, hazy television. No, these guys are all. I'm not playing League today. League pissed me off after that Yone thing yesterday. It just pissed me the fuck off. Alright, that does it for me. I'm done. No more. I'm gonna raid Ver, because he's a cool guy. And he's playing World of Warcraft, and everyone loves World of Warcraft in here. So, I'm gonna go fuck off. and do whatever the fuck I want to do. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Be nice to him. He's a cool guy. I really hope he wins. Maybe Tinker can carry them. I'll see you guys later. Farewell.